Oh no, that is what they all say when they see me pouring some more. Oh, think it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm up in the feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause that's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Touch me, are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and live. I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet.
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How are you going? Welcome in, Rosen, Taxi, Cozy, Wizzle, Necron, Jolie, Marshu. Welcome in, Dave. Welcome in, Selena. Welcome in, Neon Half. Welcome in, Zombie Lord. Welcome in, Foxwater. Welcome in, Fightmare. Welcome in, Chibi Dash. Welcome in, Gogo. Welcome in, Solas. And welcome in, Lunas. Welcome in, Crew. And congratulations on the daily check-in, by the way, Taxi. Welcome in, Solas. And welcome in, Nugihime. Welcome in, Tuna with Legs. Thank you for the bit, Taxi. That's very, very sweet of you. Welcome in, Sten. Welcome in, Boredom King. Welcome in, Dark Angel. Welcome in Level 17, welcome in Nathan, welcome in J Noah, welcome in Hatsune Miku, welcome in Fallen! Oh, is today White Day? I wasn't aware of that. I'll send you lots of peanuts. You're gonna spray a bunch of salty white stuff down my throat to celebrate White Day, but it's not even Gay Sex Thursday, so you're not able to. Welcome in Yeena Deleta! Welcome in Rosen. Your stream is scheduled for 10 minutes from now. Just because we, the offline chat, got together doesn't mean you have to rush. No, Rosen, don't worry about that. Usually I start 15 minutes early. I was apologized for only starting 10 minutes early. Don't worry. I lost track of time and didn't end up finishing dinner, so I was just mousing down the last few bites. Welcome in, Woozy! Lovely to have you! Thank you for the 5 stream Stan. It's wonderful to have you. Hydrate, yes sir. Welcome in, Yomu! How's your day going? I lurk, I give EP. Thanks for coming, Necron. Have a lovely day. Welcome in, Hackius. Welcome in, Drone. Welcome in, Reptron. I've arrived to make the place worse. No, Reptron, the place is always better to have you with us. I would ask to join, but I'm tired. Please do sleep if you need to, and no worries if you want to join anyway. Welcome in, Door. Welcome in, Soup. Welcome in, Crew Docs. Was the bingo card made already? No. That'll be what we're doing first. And welcome in, Celine. Say that again slowly this time. Yeah, I usually start 15 minutes early, but instead, because I hadn't finished eating, I only started 10 minutes early. I was apologizing for that. That's all, Rosen. Welcome in, Pappy. Thank you for the 55 stream streak, Necron. That's very, very sweet of you. Welcome in, Dragonkin. How long will this stream last? I don't know. Welcome in, Eldick! Lovely to have you. How's your day going, man? Lovely to have you. Welcome in, Clement Ace. Welcome in, Marfesto. Hello, hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. The Twitch notification made me lose rebuilding mandate run. I demand restitution. Sure. I can restitute one of your fingers into a separate postcode. Which one are you sacrificing? Welcome in, Arai! Going okay, not too bad, thanks, South. Let's go! I'm glad to hear that, Eltic. Welcome in, Lisbeth! How you been? I hope you're doing really, really well. My headache is gone all of a sudden. Let's go. Welcome in, Acraw. Welcome in, QX10. Also known as South's Giant Footer Cock. Lovely to have you. How is your day going? Left pinky, I hate it. Well, too bad. That's the one you keep. That was an epic prank. I'm forced to say this, and no, I still haven't fixed South. Please, chat, give me money. And also, I'm cute. Can people join this stream? Yes. I originally put that down there, but I realized that is very hard to see. I'll place it over there where it will still be hard to see. Actually, I need to make the chibis smaller. Apologies, everyone. Your customized chibis are going away today because I will be using this footage for a video. Related note, let me actually start recording, unlike a dumb fuck, before I forget. Twitch stream when? What do you mean Twitch stream when, Eltic? I'm live right now! South's Giant Footercock, our goat. South's Giant's Footercock, our goat. South's Giant Footercock, how are you today? Well, they all say hi, QX10. Hi, YouTube. Yes, yes. Welcome in, YouTube. This part's not making it in the VOD. I don't know what to tell you. I think I'm cooked. I didn't do well in my literature exam this morning. I'm sorry to hear that. Look. Don't worry too much about it, okay? This is a pre-recording. Yeah, you're correct. I guessed you would say that. Yeeter deleter. Bingo gets a video? Yes. Now, no guarantees. My intent is to make this one into a standalone video. And, once again, no guarantees, but I am probably going to try to do one account review stream a month. Okay? I know you all really, really like it. I want to give the people what they like. There is no promises. There will be months I don't do so. But I will try. Because I know you all really, really enjoy it. Welcome in, Rando Guy. No worries at all. Absolutely. It's lovely to have you either way. So yeah, everybody confirm if you are on the wheel or not. Good to see the sign-up info is 10 pixels small so chat can point at the sign and anyone asks how to join. Actually, yeah, wait. Why don't I make, like, isn't it way funnier if I make it way smaller? What do you guys reckon about that? Who here doesn't understand how to sign up? Like, we can just refer them to the sign in the bottom right. I don't think I'm on. I DM'd you. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, let me actually... No, I don't want to hide the chibis. The chibis are cute. I guess I'll... No, shit. There's nowhere to put this! How about this? I'll have it here when I'm not reviewing an account. And then I'll show it... I'll hide it when I am. There we go, there we go. That suffices. I can see myself on the wheel. Let's go! Hello, South and chat. Welcome in, Fable Hatomatsu. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? Put it in the black slot for now. Yeah, exactly for now. Am I in yet? Did you sign up level 17? I'm pretty sure you are, but you might need to... you need to shoot me a DM if no. Wait, actually, a lot more people have signed up. Never mind. Let me go through and add it, everybody. I don't see the bomb. Oh, yeah. No, there's like a 15... If you've signed up since the stream started, you're not on there yet. If you signed up before the stream started, you should be on there already. I haven't added anybody while we're talking because I'm still doing an intro. Can I join? Absolutely! And by the way, if you've had an account review, you're welcome to join again. Again, I lost all of my footage when my PC broke. So while this one is planned to be a standalone video, I'm also going to start, so if I repeat jokes, everyone just act like it was the first time, okay? Because some of them were funny. I don't see myself on the wheel. Welcome in, Baby Rock! If you've shot me a DM, I will add you to the wheel in just a second. If you've done it since the stream has started. It is not an automated process. Thanks for saying about that. Felt bad about joining it again. No. Even normally, even if you've, like, Factory has been in an account review video. He was one of the first 2 accounts in the first account review video. He has had multiple reviews since, and I'm pretty sure he's signed up today. So you won't be adding the week of account reviews footage because it's just a VOD. Yes, it's very low quality footage, and I can't separate the background audio from my voice like I can with this one. That is why I won't be doing so. Welcome in, Civilite! Welcome in, Lipioma! Can we see the bingo card? I will be making the bingo card live with all of you. Hello, South! Welcome in, Dwight! Welcome in, Silky! Can you review my account too? Welcome in, Neapolitan! Silky, you're very, very welcome to sign up to the wheel. It is purely RNG based. If it lands on you, absolutely, I'd love to review your account. But just because I tend to take my time with the accounts, I don't get through many, so to make it fair on everyone rather than first come, first served, it is a wheel, so this is how we do it. Welcome in, Katzapanzer! Wie geht es dir? Wie geht's? Don't worry, South, we have dementia just like you. The jokes will be fresh and surprising. Hell yeah. I'm blind. What color is my name? Don't worry about it. Fuck, you mean RNG-based luck is a skill? Exactly. You guys ever just, like, get a lotto ticket and decide you're gonna win? So you just become a millionaire because it would be really convenient. Looking forward to the randomized account review even if I'm not participating. Well, it's wonderful to have you. Welcome in, Iceberry! Welcome in, Shangri-La. Have the PC issues been reviewed? Yes. Yes. My PC is now way more clunky inside. They've added a top-tier cooling system, which means I can no longer run Enfield on maximum graphics. It is what it is. But that's fine. So everything else runs absolutely smoothly. Welcome in, Trish! Good morning, I hope you slept well. Reminder to check if everyone has let Mandragora through the blue box. How would you check that? I do indeed like the account review videos. Caper went from exists to she clears IS6 trash and her accent is nice. Let's go! How does the bingo work? We'll make that live. Oh, welcome in, Zeta! Thank you so much. You don't need to say hi with money, but thank you. That is really, really kind. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Gambling is our reason for existence. So true. South himself is luck. Absolutely. Also, by the way, earlier today, I got paid from Twitch. And yesterday, the day before, I got paid from my job. So... so you know how I depleted my entire savings? I am now 90% back to my savings being full. So thank you all very, very much. Again, you are absurdly supportive. Was it more? Yes. So I earned 4,000-ish US dollars from Twitch last month, which is absolutely absurd. And absolutely past the point where I could be a full-time Twitch streamer. If that was something I could expect, which I cannot, and I'm not encouraging you, this is not encouragement. Just that is an absurd amount of money, well more than I need to live, and thank you all so much. You're all absurdly sweet. Hello, my dear friends. Welcome in, Aventio! Welcome in, Daha! South is rich? Yes. That covered all of my PC repairs, another month of my mortgage, and all of my expenses, including my very expensive medical thing. Okay. Now, I should probably explain what I'm doing. Hydrate? Yes, sir. I DM'd you. Don't worry. I'll add you in just a sec. If you DM'd before the stream started, you're already on there. If not, I'll add you right before we spin. Don't worry. Okay, so. Now, here is how we are going to do this. Today is not a normal account review stream. Today is a bingo stream. We will assemble a 5x5 bingo board of things we think will happen. You are welcome to give suggestions, and I am welcome to give suggestions. Let's assemble a bingo board, and I reckon we can hit this. First off, nice and easy. At least 1k gold. I feel like that, you know what? That can replace the free slot. I'm that confident. There is no reason to do that. But I'm that confident. Welcome in, Black Gato Acer. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? South doing a stupid bet? There's no prize for the bingo. Does the bingo board reset every account? No, this is cumulative. This is over the course of the 3 accounts I will review today. I'm not at 1k gold, I think, then let's just land on you. E0 Ponsiris. Yep, sure, let's add that. E0 Ponsiris. Because that is obviously a sin. So anyone who has E0 Ponsiris needs to be spotted and called out. Maxed drones? No, that's not super common. However, 243, let's do a subversion. 252. And I will add a caveat. Bad. Bad production. Not just a 252, a 252 that sucks. That is what I'm betting. That is what I'm betting. R2 Frostleaf, I assume you mean E2. No, let's not go that. E2 60 with skill level 6 or below. Yeah, let's go SL1 E2. Skill level 1 E2 character. I will not count a base slave. I won't put it in the bingo, but if they're obviously a base slave like Tequila or Shamare, that is completely fine. But like an actual skill level 1. I'm going spicy. Skill level 6 is too easy. Extra building materials? Yes, sir. Extra building mats. Correct skill on Yato? No. Maxed out Frostleaf? No. I'm tempted, but no. Let's not go Frostleaf. Also, welcome in Mio. Max pot Civilite? No. Missing welfare pots. How about that? Missing welfare pots. Like, I won't count this if they're sub-level 70, but you all know what I mean when I put this. If it's a level 120 account, and they've got a pot 2 Dagda and a pot 1 Heidi. Maxed IS. Ooh, yep, that's a good one. Let's go maxed IS. Let's say all. All IS is maxed. No, let's not include that. Let's just say maxed IS. We need some that are easy. Potential tokens at uneven value. No. I've got a better idea. lmao Arundum. You might not know what this is, but what this means is not end in 0, aka permanent mark of skill issue. Because as a reminder, if your Arundum does not end in 0, that means you lost Annihilation in the first 2 years of the game and kept it. And got paid out a Arundum that can never be spent. 0 OP. No, that's way too rare. RA all medals. Let's say RA above 30 days. That's fair. Because realistically, we're not looking for diehard RA fans. If you've done at least 30 days, that says you play Reclamation Algorithm. You like Reclamation Algorithm. Anyone who is sane will bounce off within the first 14, 15 days. 2,000 gold, we already have that as a free space. What are you talking about? What about non-day 1? That's too easy. Incomplete CC medals? No, that's just bullying. Hey, well, welcome in, Berjo. Lovely to have you. Good morning, Chat and South. Welcome in 1990. How's your day going? 10 plus unbuilt 6 stars? No. That's absolutely understandable and free. Let's go for a Poggies one. Unbuilt catapult. I will be very excited if this is the case. But can we get an unbuilt catapult? Level 69 operators. True. Level 69 operator. I don't need to include multiple. Just if they have a level 69 op. I fixed my Arundum consciously. It was ending at 5. That looked dumb. Based. Completed holographic combat matrix? No. There will be other signs if they do that. My Arundum ends in 4. Taxi! I got bad news for you! I'm slowly feeling like I'm getting called out. Based. Doesn't use 9-color deer. No, that's a free slot. Also, welcome in Wisteria. Nightmare skin. Fine. Nightmare skin. Now, the context for this, me of the future, if this gets added to the video because it's relevant. I started Arknights at launch and then quit for a few months. And then came back and have been playing since. I like and use Nightmare. She got a login reward skin that still hasn't rerun 6 years later! So I'm missing it, and people are making fun of me. Unbuilt catapults to my account where she's the only unbuilt 3-star. Exactly. That one is Poggies. Crate Hoarder? So true. Crate Hoarder. Holy shit, I'm already winning the bingo. Let's go. Hell yeah. E2 Frostleaf? Yeah, okay. I'll accept that. E2 Frostleaf. Let's not go maxed out. Let's just add an E2 Frostleaf, but let's not put this in the good row. I want the bottom right to be the good row. Let's include everything there. Let's go BROKE. Just broke. I think it is unanimous when we see a broke account, yeah? We always know when an account is broke. IS 15 difficulty? No. If you're a diehard Arknights player, you'll inevitably get that. Random 2k XP into an operator. Oh, yeah, let's put... Okay. I'll be more generous with it. Let's say an operator with more than 2,000 extra XP. So let's say half level op. Wait, shit, that's too vague. How would we even phrase that as a summary? And also, I don't want that in the good part. Let's put that here. Let's go op with random extra XP. Let's just do that. Let's just keep it nice and vague. Non-multiple of 4 Royal Guard tokens. Yep. Royal tokens. Let's just do Royal tokens. Doesn't need to be Guard. Half-built operators? No. Half-built operators is entirely fair. Let's go half masteries. Partial masteries. That one I feel is more interesting and fair. Utage beach skin. No, because I have that, so that's not dunking on me. That's dunking on everyone who doesn't have it. Red sets bought, not raised. Oh, true. Unpromoted red cert operator. That one is hilarious. I have so many operators that are halfway raised through the level. Based. Welcome in, Resnia. 500 plus purple building materials. I feel like no one will have that. That's like just me with the rocks. 5 plus blue rarity materials with 100 stockpile. No. That's too specific. We gotta keep it nice and vague. That's me, Keck W, based. E2 0 trust. True. E2 less than 100 trust. We'll just put that. Less than 100, because that means they have E2'd them way too early and aren't using them. E2 Sukanogi, while that would be funny, no. Level 67 account, that would be funny, but that's like a reverse free space. Maxpot, Vulcan, or Indra, welcome in, Shu. Based idea. Maxpot, Vulcan, or Indra. That is an ultimate flex, so that goes in the Poggies column. I agree with Broke being in the Poggies column, by the way. 1k recruitment tickets. Let's put that in the broke column. Let's put that in the cringe. 1k recruit tickets. Using Originium farm and base. No, let's just go Originium shard. Because anyone who has an Originium shard doesn't actually Originium farm. They just tried it out once because they're dumb. More than 100 module box? Nah, that's too easy. 4-star tokens? So true, what? That's hilarious. 4-star tokens. E2 Walter? Yeah, let's put that in the Poggies column. E2 Wizardell. There you go. What do you all think? Are there any of these you want to swap out? Rainbow Six Party Squad? No, that's just kind of an Omega Boomer thing. What would we want to replace that with, is the thing. I like collecting items, so I got an Originium shard in my inventory. Pod 6 Breeze? Yeah. That is sort of covered in unpromoted red cert operator. Because realistically, if they have a Pot 6 Breeze, I know for a fact they're also not going to have promoted her. Pot 5 Bagpipe? No, that's meta, and that's way too hard for newbies to hit. Unused Insta Promotion? Ooh, what would we want to swap out for that? Just hard to say. Maybe the Frostleaf? Maybe we replace Frostleaf with unused promotion voucher. Maxed IS. Let's go that. Unused promotion voucher. I feel like that's more of a fair one, because some people just don't enjoy IS. Nerf Vulcan 1 to Maxpot Robots? No, that's too easy. This is supposed to be the celebration column. Celebration row. Selection 6 operators. What the fuck does that mean? Did E2 Wishadel seem easy? Yeah, but that's in the celebration row. Unused mastery tickets? Let's just add that here. Or mastery. Unused promotional mastery voucher. We won't count 4-star ones. But anything above that, absolutely free game. lmao or random is the same as broke. No. What we mean by this, Doctor, welcome in. If your random does not end in 0, that is a permanent stain on your account because you can never spend it. And it means you failed an annihilation stage in the first few years of the game. So you forever have an uneven amount of a random that functionally doesn't exist because it can't be spent. That is what the lmao arundum not ending in 0 means. That is what we mean by that. So it is a permanent stain on your ability to play video games. 4-star, 5-star, and 6-star voucher? No. We need to keep it nice and vague. If I E2 Frostleaf, I can have bingo row 1 based. That is such a good bingo spot. I didn't even know that. Yeah, it's so fucking funny. Did he reset the wheel? Yes, I did, Shadow. I feel kind of good having permanent account damage. I know, right? It's a fun story. Oh god, permanent reputation damage if it ends in 5. I checked, by the way. Mine ends in 0. I would never have a skill issue. I say having partially cleared Annihilation 1 multiple times. But it just happened to work out for me. You need to check the weekly stuff for that, though, right? Why would I need to check the weekly for lmao arundum? I don't need to check that. I just need to see your arundum count. If it ends in something other than 0, that means you're completely fucked. Unless it's 5, in which case I believe some of the weeklies give you odd ones. Welcome in, Streamrock! Lovely to have you. Mine ends in 1. I'm sorry for your loss, Frozen. I'm sorry to tell you. Swap E2 Frostleaf for E2 Quartz? No, because E2 Quartz is actually kind of good. She's significantly better. Mine ends in 5. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'll have to check. Mine ends in 1. I got bad news for you, Mio. 5 can be fixed. I fixed it recently. Okay, then yes. You can fix 5. I would say some of the things give you sets of 5. But if it is not a 5 or a 0... so let me actually change that. 5 or 0. Then that means you suffered a permanent skill issue. I'm tempted to do the account damage on Frostleaf for the bingo. Okay, what should the punishment be if we hit bingo? Or should there be like a reward? Actually, no, we can't reward me because then that would just turn into some cringe e-begging thing. So what's the punishment if we hit bingo? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? You have to get out of an annihilation, clear mid-annihilation. Oh, yeah, you can still fix it then. That's good to know, but that's funny. Send me a pipe bomb? No. Swap op with random X for wailing and hoarding. Huh? What? What are you talking about? What one? VIP the user? No, this is cumulative. This is not one account. Level up a random character? Okay, no, because then you'll all choose Ak. Welcome in, Jawa! If bingo, we start a new subathon? No. Welcome in, paper question. TRS1 and TRS2? That would be funny, but I would need to check that manually. Discord role, maybe, but there's a lot of roles. No, exactly. It needs to be like something I need to do, rather than something for the user specifically. Swap level 69 for 67. No. 69 is way more common. 67 is way newer. Welcome in, Aurora! Lovely to have you. An extra long review stream. Sure. How about that? If we hit bingo, I will do... no, not next week. Shit. No, my schedule's full. I actually can't. How do we win this? If we get any one row, column, or the 2 middle diagonals. My random is a clean 120,000. Damn, based. Is Maxbot, Indra, or Vulcan even possible? Yes, I have one of them Maxbot, just not the other. I forget which. I join into you saying the forbidden. What did I say that's forbidden? Also, welcome in, Aurora. Can't wait for the first account to have 80% of these. I know, right? It's gonna be wild. I wonder if I'll win a review today. Best of luck, Shul! Okay. 6? Oh, you joined into me saying 6, 7! Skibbity dub. Yes, skibbity dub. Deep. You think I'm not a brain-rotted Zoomer? Do you not know me by now? I'm leaving. I'm sorry, Aurora. I'll try to stop being cringe. But it's lovely to have you. To be fair, you brought that on yourself. What if instead of South Heart Violence, it was Skibbity Heart Toilet? You know what? That's a valid point. Why didn't I consider that? Hydrate? Yes, sir. Welcome in, Talos. Lovely to have you. You're a Zoomer wannabe? No, I am a Zoomer. I turned 27 this year, which does make me a Zoomer. Us Zoomers are now ancient and crumbling into dust. This is why your PC died? That's fucked up. I'm currently listening to a lecture about embedded system while watching a stream of Brain Rot. Let's go, stream! Let's go. You're 27, Unc? Yes, I am an uncle, actually. I am literally an uncle. One of my sisters has 2 kids. South is younger than me? Yes, but I'm also ancient and crumbling into dust. It is what it is. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this bingo. I'm pretty satisfied with that. So, let's... update this bad boy. Let us fix the wheel. Much like a salad lettuce leaf. Okay, welcome to the wheel. Da bomb. Welcome to the... Sorry, this is still going to take a second. Welcome to the wheel, Marshu Mouse. Welcome to the wheel, PK Knife. Welcome to the wheel, Lucy17. Southart Violence, how to join account reviews, bro. You shoot me a DM. It is currently on screen. Welcome in Miracle Skill. Lovely to have you. Yep, you shoot me a DM. That is how you sign up to these bad boys. Welcome to the real Wim. Welcome in Rosen Lunatic. Welcome in Door03. Welcome in Eltic. Welcome in Gergo Champion. Welcome in Mystic. Lovely to have you. Okay, let me just make sure I get all of these. Wow, you guys are like teleporting around. What the fuck is happening? You know what? Let me do this a different way. Okay, welcome to the wheel. The Yeeter Deleter. Welcome in Crew. Welcome in Wizzlizard. Send south a seal. I do admit your seal images are very cute. I'm in the wheel south, just checking. If you've signed up again, yes, you are in the wheel. If you haven't signed up, you're not in the wheel. I don't know what to tell you. You'll need to check yourself. There's a lot of people today. Welcome in Neon Half. Welcome in Dragonkin. Welcome in Marfest. Welcome in Crispy. I spelled crispy wrong. Nobody saw that. That doesn't count. Odds not looking great. It is what it is. I want you to know there were only 10 entries yesterday. Welcome in Lisbeth. Welcome in Kyla. Welcome in Ratora. Now, I just need to be careful to not check certain DMs because some other people are DMing me for something else. Okay, what is your name? It is like the sideways face. Welcome to the wheel, KLZ. Welcome in Shangri-La. Welcome in... Sure, you were already there. I'm pretty sure. Yes. You were one of the original 10. Who signed up before I stated that the wheel had reset. Welcome in Mio W. What's a mandarin fish? I don't know. Welcome in Shiki. Welcome in Killer HUD. I already DM'd you. Oh, gotcha. Welcome in Iceberry. Iceberry. Welcome in Cakes. Welcome in Acraw. Welcome in Mystic Blade Works. Now, there are a couple more who it's their first time DMing me, so I need to manually accept the DM. Welcome in Miracle ZZZ, Jealous Sweet, and Silky. Wonderful to have you all. I don't got my glasses. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Okay, that should be everybody, I believe. Oh, welcome to the wheel, Yellow Radiant. Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you, and best of luck, sir. I believe that is everybody. I believe. So, oh, thank you for the 75 stream streak, Mystic. Now, your odds are currently 1 in 84. Those are pretty good. Now, let's start a prediction. Sorry, Daha, bribe slot? Yes, there will be a bribe slot. Let's start a prediction. Which color? Actually, while you're doing those, I have a better idea for the bingo. How about we free up one slot with lands on yellow? What slot do we want to replace? How about the easier open Cyrus? Lands on yellow. Now, I can't think of a single reason at all why it landing on yellow would be a meme. I can't think of one. Stalkers, can you think of anyone? Can you think of one? I don't know. I don't know what the color yellow has to do with South Stream. Am I on there? Yes, you are, Shul. You're one of the first entries. Alright, I'll guess red. Yes, YouTube, I cannot do a poll for you, so please just guess which color you think it'll be. Unfortunately, you cannot gamble fluid. You cannot gamble points, unlike Twitch chat. Seek fluid intake immediately? Yes, sir. I can't remember. Sure you can't, Fightmare. Sure you can't. Spam hydrate? No, do not. Welcome in, Madness. Lovely to have you. Any idea when Arknight's PC client releases in global? It's still not fully released in CN, so at least 6 months more. Realistically, about a year. It should be about a year for us. I'll take blue, base. Cannot gamble fluid. Yeah, I said cannot gamble channel points. I heard the Seek fluid immediately, and it hijacked my thoughts. It's fully released on CN. Okay, never mind. Then it should be about 6 months. Now, let me just take one final check. Do we have any last signups? No, we do not. So, in just a few seconds, we will be spinning the wheel. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Yostar is letting the PC client happen on global? I believe so. That's why we have a slightly elevated schedule. I believe we're going to catch up slightly, and then they're going to take over publishing both. I'm betting yellow, because yellow is my favorite color. I see. The Yellow Harpoon from Limbus Company, of course. So true. There's a Limbus song playing right now. Welcome in, Sarcasm Must Die! Wonderful to have you. Okay, everybody. The bet's a place. Your fate is decided. And the wheel spins. Let's take a look-see. Congratulations to the Drone 7! Gergo, you got fucking robbed. I got scammed. No, you didn't, Eltic. Drone got scammed. No, Gergo got scammed. You did not get scammed, Eltic. You did not get scammed. Gergo got scammed. Okay, can you please shoot me a DM including your email address, sir? Oh, everyone's saying rigged and scammed. Actually, sorry, if we do think it's rigged, I could reroll. Reroll? Yeah, okay. How many of you want me to reroll because you think it was rigged? Sorry, I do sometimes rig it just to, like, test people and see if they'll notice. Okay, Sten is the one holdout. Everyone else unanimously is saying reroll. That's crazy. You guys really want to shoot him down like that. Poor Drone 7, desperate for an account review. And you're just saying, no, it was the color green. We should give it to the closest one. Oh, Gergo, what specifically made you, of all people, say we should give it to the closest one? I can't think of anything. What specifically was that? I don't know. I can't think of anything. Welcome in, Neo! Lovely to have you. Chat greed. Exactly. Okay, code is sent, sir. Please let me know what it is. Thank you very much. And Leela, I will add you to the next spin. Do not worry. I'm so sorry you missed that. Everyone heard of green humor, buddy? What is green humor? Welcome in, Leela Anya. Lovely to have you. Oh, wait. No, are you Leela? Never mind. Leela Nyavies. Oh, gotcha. I thought you were Little Anya from Spy X Family, because I'm what we call in the business stupid. Okay, congratulations to Team Green. That is a subtle reference to the fact that it is paid content. I can't believe 7% of you bet on the color green. You guys really do not understand statistics. It was a 25% chance. I don't get it. It was a 25% chance, and 7% of you bet on it. That's not mathin', Chief. That's not mathin'. Okay. Here we are. Now. So, right away. Is anybody going to question me if I don't mark this as broke? If I mark this as broke? So, already, we have our first of the bingo. You know what I was saying about how this is always incredibly obvious? Yeah, there we go. Alrighty, let's just go hard red. Wow. Why would they do it that way? So, yeah, there we go. That is one cleared nice and easily. OmegaLol broke. 7 Originium Prime total. For less than 40k LMD. And not even a single 10 pull. Oh, I hit Arknights, not the bingo. 35k LMD, not even a 10 pull, and 7 Originium Prime. If that is not poverty, I don't know what is. Enough for 1 pull equals not broke? No, Vexilius. Also, welcome in, lovely to have you. Now, the reason this is broke is that you should have earned more than this, even assuming you went all in on the Sakiko banner, after the end of the Sakiko banner. So this means they've been pulling since the Sakiko banner on random headhunting. And they've been going all in on that as well! Are we speedrunning account reviews? No. Normal account reviews. Normal account reviews, just the bingo as a bonus. Let's take a look-see when you start. Level 88. I'm betting within 2 years, probably this year. Okay. So, damn! You're 1 week away from your 1-year anniversary. It's lovely to have you. I hope you're enjoying Arknights. 7 pulls is all I can spare. 7 minutes! 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with them! I'm going in now! Don't think I don't understand that reference. Welcome in, Kense Panzer. Lovely to have you. I started during you banner. Ooh, okay, so you like femboy twinks. Gotcha. How do I become eligible for the account review? You shoot me a DM asking to sign up. That is how you do it. Discord DMs. So you would need to use that, but that is how you sign up for those. And it is a massive wheel. Now, you're an Angelina fan. You're also a fan of Black Knight, Skadi, and Monster, insanely based. You love pretty women, and you want to celebrate having beaten Tragodia. That is entirely fair. Did you refresh the wheel? Yes. Are we going to set a new record for literacy? Welcome in, Thooper! Lovely to have you. Sal can't speed review accounts because he can't not get distracted if his life depended on it. Name one time I've ever gotten distracted by anything. I'm obviously, like, locked into the accounts and moving with complete efficiency. I should probably actually mark down whose account this is. This is The Drone 7. I forgot that was there. Don't worry that it's barely visible. That is for me in the editing booth. Hey, South, look a squirrel. So did you actually know, fun fact about how squirrels fly? So flying squirrels are more just like basically the way we discovered paragliding, my apologies, was we looked at flying squirrels and we tried to figure out how the fuck that worked. The eel? What eel? What are you talking about? They just glide? Exactly. Don't sidetrack it. Okay, Leela, if you are looking for a stream that does not contain sidetracking, I have incredibly bad news for you. I also have 7 Prime, had to buy a skin for an op I didn't own. 6-year-old me would not forgive me if I didn't buy Hello Kitty. That is based. I have not bought any of the collab skins personally. I just don't vibe with this specific set of them, so I will be skipping them. One word and he got distracted immediately. What are you talking about? We are so terribly good at derailing the shit out of him. Look, I'm very easily derailed. We know this. Did you know squirrels are immune to full damage? Not completely immune. Not completely immune. Basically, the way this works is as they're falling, squirrels will pivot their bodies so that they can see the ground and their landing zone as a first priority, then do the calculations to land correctly and distribute their weight. If they're unable to do so, they can take full damage, but they are just incredibly excellent at not doing so, similar to cats. So if you actually watch it in slow motion, even if a squirrel seems out of control, it immediately locks on to where its landing zone will be, then twists its body and holds its arms in or out to slow or speed itself up, as is appropriate to land safely. Squirrels smarter than me? Yes, in landing from heights, squirrels are smarter than you. Did you know helium-filled balloons are immune to fall damage? No, actually. They're immune to fall damage on Earth because of the composition of Earth. On different hypothetical situations in different planets, helium balloons would be able to take full damage. Squirrel, is that a reference to Flametail? Reference to continuing the account review. Okay, how many of you are annoyed that I'm immediately getting derailed? Because realistically, how did you not expect this by this point? Helium sinks on Saturn? Exactly! We learning physics? Would you like to? Would you like to? Quantum physics is actual black magic. Legitimately. Anyone who says we don't have black magic, or some form of magic in the real world, is not being accurate. Quantum physics is such bullshit. We have proven time and again that particles change on observation. They are able to teleport through sheets of solid metal when we're not looking at them. But when we're watching them, they bounce off. We can't figure out why. They just have some bullshit hacks that mean if we are not observing them, they go through just fine and leave an impact mark behind it. But if we are, they bounce off. South, if it doesn't continue the account review and talking about physics, I'll give 500 subs. No, you won't, Eltic. That is a very obviously empty threat. It's actually stupid. It really is. It is such utter bullshit. Like, legitimately. If you want to have your mind blown, try to study any degree of quantum physics. It is just absolute nonsense. Fuck, we tried to derail him, and we derailed him so hard we reached a different solar system. No, quantum physics is very much within the realm of our solar system. What are you talking about? Human observation actually changes quantum states, so we can't do randomness, but computers can? Exactly, it's such bullshit. Physics is simple if it's broad. Once you go into a specific industry, it's a nightmare. Absolutely. Broad physics is relatively simple. We don't have magic, bro. Electricity is spellcasting. I know, right? I got a physics exam last week. Let's go. That physicist wasn't lying. The particle can exist upon observation. Hell yeah. And welcome in, Birdquib. You spelled like every word wrong. That was actually impressive. Please tell me getting sidetracked is a bingo space. No, that was obviously going to happen. There was a 0% chance of that not happening. Enmity healing or whatever. What's that thing where people can heal? No, that's like a passive regen. I forget the exact term. Welcome in, Pepane! A little late before the first spin, but I signed up now. Hell yeah. I heard our teachers say if you don't understand quantum physics, don't worry, no one understands it. Yes, no one understands it. This is an Arknights review, right? Not my science class. Look! I get derailed. It is what it is. Welcome in, Len Osu. Lovely to have you. I keep getting chat reviewed on Twitch for some reason. I'm so sorry, hacker. It is what it is. Quantum physics, does that perchance apply to Utages? You know, the one that might be on this account? Hydrate, yes, sir. So,
that's my story.
I gotta go a bit behind the curtain for a little bit. Oh, thank you so much for the 10-month sub, ALLLLLL. That's very sweet of you. How is bingo different from the wheel? We have a bingo board, and we're gonna see if we can fill it. So, a little bit of behind the curtains. When people start jokingly playing into my derail, it becomes funnier to lean into the derail. What can I do for a review? Just shoot me a DM to sign up. It is a wheel, so you cannot guarantee any, but it's lovely to have you, Len. Just because we have a lot of people sign up and it takes me a while to get through them. Welcome in, Manslayer! We don't have magic. We literally turned rocks into technology just to watch South. Exactly. We don't have magic. We have uranium. It's a magic rock that kills everything within multiple kilometers. 2 accounts in 1 stream? No, I'm gonna do at least 3 today. Why is my professor having Arknights on screen while teaching? Do you want me to do a class on quantum physics? Because I don't understand that shit. Would you like a class on slime molds or why fungi are actually outright fucking aliens? Did you know that most mushrooms are sentient and some of them are biologically immortal? Like, completely replicably immortal? And there are actually some things that look like forests, which are actually just giant mushrooms, and it's one organism? It is one solitary fungi that is the entire forest. Fungi are scary. I could go to sleep and not get chosen. Look, it is what it's RNG. It's RNG. Sent a DM. Oh, thank you very much. I'll add you before the next spin. Don't worry. Mushrooms are weird as shit. Welcome to nature. Exactly. And welcome in Ozon. That's only like 1% of uranium-235 out of all isotopes of uranium. Yeah, well, it also contains like 300,000 calories. I mean, oil is just using the long-buried dead to fuel the continuation of civilization. Exactly. Not many fungi. We many fungi. Exactly. And welcome in, Keteru. It's magic and I don't need to explain shit. Actual quotes from my physics professor. Yes, physics is bullshit. You're talking about the Pando Grove? I believe so. Not 100% sure. Please teach us why mushrooms are alien. I'm intrigued while I'm already sold. Basically, when you think of a mushroom, you think mushrooms from Fungal Mist event with KB, the one operator you might want to look for on this account. Last derail, I promise. Looking at the bingo board, my account's already screwed. Hey, welcome in, Finn. Last derail, I promise that I'll make some more progress. Also, welcome in, Senestein. So, fungus. Now, you might think to yourself, fungus is a plant. No. Fungus is further from a plant than we as humans are in terms of DNA. Most fungi are completely biologically immortal. They are incredibly complex. Slime molds are a different, slightly more natural thing. And despite having no brain or senses, they can keep track of the time. Nature's bullshit. Did you know that a lot of fungi can consume radiation? They eat that shit for breakfast. A gram of anything contains 20 billion calories. They just need antimatter annihilation to extract it. True. Huh? Yeah. So, there is now... The reason why, the really big nuclear reactor, I forget the name of, currently, the Chernobyl. The reason why Chernobyl is stabilizing is a whole bunch of fungus has grown, which is now just eating the radiation. So, eventually it'll be fine. How the fuck was the time thing discovered? So basically what they did was every day at a certain time, they would expose the slime mold to coldness. And as a result, it would shrivel to hide from the coldness and keep itself safe. And it became a point where, despite the fact that slime molds have no brain and no sense of time, when they walked in at the scheduled time, even on days they weren't going to expose it to cold, the slime mold would preemptively shrivel up to protect itself from the coldness. We don't know how. They don't have a brain. This is the sign up. How long will I remain on this wheel? For this week. This week, Lisbon. It'll probably be a month before. Actually, tell you what. If we get bingo, I will find a way to do an account review stream next week. I'll need to move things around, but I'll find a way. That can be a reward. If we hit bingo, I'll keep going each week until we don't or something. Internal screaming? Absolutely. The 80k-year-old tree? Exactly. I went to the toilet with still no father. Look, as promised, that was the final derail before I make some progress. I almost feel bad for the guy. No, he's already locked in. It's all of you who wanted to move on fast. Now, let's take a look-see. You're a fan of Scardiolta. Are you a fan of anybody else? Silverash, Schwarz, Interlakia, Monster, Lemoen, and Spectre. So, generally waifus, and then also Silverash. I guess that's fair. Is this a biology class? Welcome in, Booby! I am not very, I don't have a good depth of knowledge on biology. I just have a few fun facts. Like, did you know jellyfish are immortal because they can just de-age themselves at will? That's actually a fun fact about Arknights. They play into this with Whisperane's story. Whisperane constantly loses her memories by de-aging herself because she has the biological immortality type that jellyfish have because she's a jellyfish. Doesn't acknowledge Mulberry. Mulberry's very cute. To be fair, I can see Silverash as a waifu. That's fair. Only one can do that? Yeah, but like, some jellyfish can. One type of jellyfish. What the fuck? Yeah, it is what it is. Thank God they can eat radiation. I know, right? It's Pog. Okay, so... is anybody still curious about why we marked this account as broke? Anybody? Anyone still have any objections? Because some people were saying, no, this account doesn't count as broke. Lobsters are also immortal? Yes, but they die from being crushed in fair shells. Did anyone have an issue with the event challenge missions? I haven't done them yet. Also, welcome in Void. He does his recruits? Yeah, but you shouldn't do that many. And what about this? And you know what? What about this? How do you even have 2 green certs? How did you do that? Did you actively fucking plan this? That could be top op tag. True. Is that 1 recruitment? It is. 3 expedited plans. 19 skill books. You have 1 chip glue worth of purchase certificates. You still have 200 gold! Welcome in, Johnny. Lovely to have you. This is still a lot of gold, by the way. So even in this austerity account, you still oversave on gold. Good spread of module blocks. A decent chunk of some high-end materials, but you mostly use everything. Really? So, let's take a look-see. I can't mark yet if this is extra building materials. I need to see your base. But why? Bingo again? Not necessarily. This is not a guaranteed bingo until we've seen if the base is upgraded or not. Welcome in, Heaven Guard! Lovely to have you. 8 is still acceptable compared to what you've seen. Exactly, it's better than usual. That's 35k LMD, it is. Okay, let's take a look-see. That is unfortunately not extra. None of your dorms are maxed out. You will eventually need those. You're just currently not using them. You've got everything at level 2, but that is not, in fact, extra. You also have a 243. Hell yeah, brother. I do love to see it. Makes me very, very happy. By the way, got soup squared. Let's go! I'm very happy for you. I did as well. It took me 115. It is what it is. Okay, let's take a look-see at your control center. What's your production looking like? A little on the low side with XP, but outside of that, this is actually pretty solid. This is acceptable. Like, for where you are in the game, this is good. You could be doing a bit better on the XP, but the gold and the LMD are actually pretty solid, so don't worry too much about it. Level 2 factories and trading posts? I thought they were level 3. Wait, what? Why are your factories and trading posts level 2? What the fuck is this? Why are they all level 2? You're not even running 252. Your dorms are also not level. You've been playing the game for a year. Finish your base. Okay, so we're off to a strong start. I would never have predicted that for the bingo, because it's stupid. And as a reminder, next week we should be having a dorm design review competition. So feel free to take a screenshot of, for example, this lovely custom dorm and submit it to that. But no, outside of that, this... Oh, no, these are pre-built, but you're just missing pieces.
How is he producing more Express and LMD than me with level 2
that's called a
factories
skill
and
issue.
trading
That's why he has
posts?
those building materials. Exactly, they're not extra. Is the level 2 trading post for Proviso? No. They just haven't leveled anything. Give bro a break, he has no LMD. You want to know a great way to improve the amount of LMD you have? Leveling up your fucking trading posts to level 3. It lets you produce like 30% more LMD. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that messed up? And if he's running out of gold, which he's not, he could then, hear me out, level up his gold generating factories. I watched your base building video. It did improve my base, but I'm still struggling to get 30k. I don't understand the 30-hour thing besides the stats. Don't worry too much about it. I'm glad it was able to help you, Noah. Okay, so that is a one-of-a-kind shitpost of a base. Let's see. Who are you currently mastering? Bagpipe S2. You'll eventually want a S3 as well, but either is fine. Either's absolutely fine. How can I get my account reviewed? Welcome in, Draco! To sign up to the wheel, you shoot me a DM, and then we spin the wheel, and whoever it lands on, that is how. You should be a Discord DM. My base only does money. I got 50k a day. Base. Upgrade the base to make it rain, if only. My eyes kind of hurt. I'll open the stream. We're going to take a nap. No worries, Tuna. Have a lovely nap. Thanks for coming. Okay, let's take a look-see at the squads. These are your regular characters. This is barely a usable team, but like, I guess you could make it work. Maybe you could make it work, I guess. But like, that's kind of rough. Priority. These are characters you're leveling. So that absolutely checks out. Never mind, I will accept that. That absolutely checks out. Hit my personal best left today, yesterday with 80k. Let's go! AM. I don't know what this... Oh. I think I figured out what AM stands for. Is it potentially Ave Mujica? If I win, Scream South Scream. Sure. I will if I remember, Tuna. How is it so meta and unmeta? I'm not sure. And then your what team? This is just random bullshit go. So you seem to have a thing for characters with blue hair, white hair, or red hair, which is kind of based. It's AM as in daytime. Yeah, actually, you're right. Obviously, this stands for the daytime. So these are just 5 of your daytime operators, meaning you're just marking them as non-waifus. You do not want to spend the nighttime with them. These are your AM operators. Gotcha. Abyssal Munters. It clearly stands for a my go. Early bird. Exactly. They're all birds, so it's a joke about the early bird. Like Sakiko, I'm pretty sure she's a bird operator. What's that? It's a library, right? The race is called library. Why do only 2 of them have skins? Because some of their skins are bad, and they probably just didn't buy them. Also, they have 7 OP. It's not like they have extra. Actually, yeah, you don't have the Nyamu skin. Mods crush his skull. Okay, and then what is just random bullshit. That is absolutely fine. Let's take a look-see at your gay baby jail. Schwartz, Lazy, and Degenbrecher. Really? Do I need to send my info as well when I DM you? Not yet, just a request to sign up. If it lands on you, I'll need that. But there's a lot of people on the wheel, so the chances are low, so you don't need to worry about that just yet. Okay, now, you're relatively new, so I'll just let you know. Genuine recommendation, level Degenbrecher. She is an excellent top-tier guard. To be fair, they have 30k money. Yeah, this is eventually. This is just a general recommendation. She is your highest priority unleveled character. A lot of people will tell you Lazy. Those people are disgusting meta slaves who've been playing the game for 8 years like a full-time job. And I don't mean this in any offense. I mean that Lazy is in theory better, but her baseline is drastically worse. Degenbrecher is consistently amazing and all around excellent. She is a solid 7 to 9 out of 10. Lazy is either 1 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10, and it depends on skill. And the 10 out of 10 is very hard to get. So it is usually worth just using Degen. Lazy is a better tail. That's a personal thing. Now, I said we would not count sub-level 100s for the unfinished welfare. However, Aroma, correct me if I'm wrong. Aroma is a red cert operator, right? Not the skill of pressing one button every 11 seconds. You need to time it and position her well. Dagenbrecher, you drop her in a lane and everything dies. No? Okay, okay. I'm thinking of someone else. Thank you very, very much. Good to know. Good to know. Let's take a look-see through who you have. Low priority, eventually level Shamari. Eventually. Very low priority, just one of the only good debuffers in the game. If you don't already have good guards, I'd recommend Cutter, but at this stage, chances are you do. If you don't have already good defenders, which I'm pretty sure you do, I'd recommend Quora, but I believe you had Hoshiguma, so ignore that. You can mark the recommended as faves. No, that's
like then any
oh, please? Oh, you're requesting me to. Okay, okay. Then I will mark Dagenbrecher as a favorite for you. She is already marked as a favorite. You are already tracking that, don't worry. Okay, if I notice anyone, like, really critical, I would strongly recommend I will mark them. Also, check that out. Pot 1 Indra. What's everybody else's... Pot 1 Vulcan, Pot 0 Indra. What's everyone else's excuse? They already have both. Cutter is conditional on you not having existing good guards, which you do. You already have Dagon, for example. Okay. Vermeil. Get Vermeil to Elite 1 so that you can use her base combo. This will just let you generate more resources quickly. The Vermeil combo will pay for itself within a month. So it's a little bit of a pain. It'll be slightly inconvenient to set up. I can explain it in the Discord, or I have a video walking through base setup. But the Vermeil combo, generally worth doing. You just need to get her to Elite 1. You don't need anything else. Elite 1, level 1, skill level 1, absolutely fine. Mark Cement, no. While she is concrete, that is not worth doing. Vermeil and Totter are favorites. That's kind of based. I'll watch the base video. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Don't worry about it then. Haze is another one of those characters. I would say consider leveling eventually. Flametail, he's so trash. Completely ignore him. Vulpus. Vulpus is one of the best vanguards in the game. Good, you already have them marked. Good shit, good shit. Thorns and Zula, bit of a hot take. Vulpus and Dagon are both much higher priority, so I would say ignore those two for now. Let's take a look, see who you have. Oh, bro! Really? Really? Why? Why is she here? You're 3 stars leveled, and you leveled Catapult! That could have been a clean sweep! Mods, remove his gray matter. Check skills, skill level 4, it is what it is. Why do people build Catapult? I made the mistake of doing so. Okay, next thing you want to do, actually, E2 your Ascalon. She's really, really good. So her, Vulpus, and Dagon, those are your next 3 priorities. Outside of that, it looks like once you get an operator E2, you use them. Good. Level 40, 50, and 60, absolutely sufficient for the majority of operators. Let's start taking a look at your E2s. Mods unfeed his dog? No, that's fucked up. You are so close. Can I get help from you in base building in the Discord? Yes, but I also have a base building video. So give that a watch first, and then feel free to ask any questions. Longest range operator as a new character has access to? Catapult? No, she's still bad, even in that situation. How's the reviews? Welcome in, Lesser! They're going very well. I haven't got distracted once. When you're leveling everyone but some collab characters, Catapult gets leveled. Yeah, but why would you level Catapult? Okay, let's take a look-see. Myrtle. No, Mastery's good. Scavenger. Masteries aren't really worth it on Scavenger. Why did you level Gitano? A lot of this is just random newer player stuff that I won't pay too much attention to. She helped me in early Annihilations. I'm not surprised. Ethan. Unfortunately, it is justified to level him. He's quite good. Gravel, barely used. That's fair. For modern day, Gravel doesn't have any use cases. Okay, so we have another bingo. That is an E2 who is not sub 100 trust. There we go. That is, in fact, another bingo. E2 with less than 100 trust. Your E240J with trust 8, who you've never used. Was it worth it? I'm very happy for you. Very, very glad. Bingo account reviews? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. IS probably. Yeah, but even then. Leveled in for IS and then I stopped playing IS. Can you change the middle slot to at least 10k? No, it's a free space. Okay, well, what's the excuse on this one then? So if you leveled J for integrated strategies, what's this? Can you post the bingo card to Discord? Sure. Let me screenshot that and post it in general for now. And then you guys can just pop it open if you want that. So 1 second. That's just so that you can all check it and let me know if there's something that gets popped. So please do let me know if anything on the bingo is visible. Because obviously I won't remember all of it. She's recently attained. Okay, understandable. She's quite excellent. You should put her in your base to trust farm, most likely. So, third time's the charm. 3 in a row. What's the deal with this one? You know what? That's another bingo. That is, in fact, unfinished masteries. Where is that bad boy? Where is the unfinished masteries? There we are. Another bingo entry. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome in Piss Jar Violence. Also recent, I see. So are there going to be more of these? The allegations can't be defended? No, they cannot. They got a lot of unfinished masteries. They are a free space. Wow, you were not kidding. Bro, is this going to be the entire time? Now, Bagpipe is directly better than Fang, so don't worry about it. Taxes... Well, you should use her more often until you level your Vulpus. Technically, M3, I agree. That was, in fact, an M3 Fang, so that doesn't count as partial masteries. Amia, I'm going to assume no masteries. Man, this skin is absurdly pretty. Spectre. Mastery 2, module level 2. Oh my god. Okay, I've got to remember you're new. This is completely expected. Welcome in is yours. Fang module level 3, what a Chad. Yeah, it is kind of based. The problem is there are other things they could be leveling. This is correct. Most of the missing masteries are because I can't craft the items. Not on Spectre, they're not. Spectre's a launch operator. You get all of the necessary things from chapter 4. Okay, let's take a look at what... No masteries on Cruz. I see. Unused no masteries in Forza. Unused partial masteries Casimir. Okay, you need to stop leveling characters and finish the characters you have leveled. And by that I mean, don't worry about these 5 stars. Build and mastery, Vulpus S3, Dagenbrecker S3 and module, Ascalon S1 and module. There you go. I've sent you a DM, please review my account. It is RNG, Draco. You'll be added to the wheel, but to make it fair on everybody, we spin a wheel. So everyone who's signed up, we spin a wheel, and best of luck. Casimir is good. I agree. I do agree. Holy shit. Do you use your characters? Do you use those? I'm progressing a lot slower. I like to read while progressing and I don't have time for that. No, that's entirely understandable. Jokes aside, if you're having fun, that's what matters. Where do I sign up on the wheel? You shoot me a DM in Discord. That is how you sign up. Also, welcome in. Lovely to have you. So exclamation point Discord if you're having trouble finding the Discord link. But no, you just shoot a DM to South Hard Violence and then we'll spin a wheel. And don't worry, the instructions will be on screen while we're sitting up for the next spin. Spam an auto and move on based. He's here for IS, entirely understandable. Now, 400 extra XP is understandable. I will ignore that. Jessica, you have her skill equipped wrong. Bagpipe, you've barely used her. Entelarchia, unfinished masteries. Ulpian, okay, so I have a new top priority for you. Get Ulpianus' masteries and finish his module. This, I'm marking as a favorite. This is now my highest priority for you because this is a relatively low-cost fix. It is expensive, but you can do it relatively soon. The difference is night and day. It is really valuable. I dropped by to let you know ahead of time I won't be on stream for account reviews. Welcome in, Kunai. Account reviews are now, but no worries. Thanks for coming. Lovely to have you. So yeah, Ulpianus is one of the best characters in the game. Get his masteries. Hoshiguma, you're mastering the wrong skill and it's not finished, but you know what? You're having fun. That's what matters. Oh my god, bro. What is this? Please, finish a character. Okay, Saria, you're leveling the wrong skills. Add me last round. You need to sign up. There are no exceptions. You must sign up the normal way. Where's everyone going, bingo? I'm not sure. Ich weiß nicht. Okay, you unfinished. No, to be fair, that is Mastery 3. That is Mastery 3. Lemoen, unfinished because no masteries and no module. Lumen, partial masteries. Haruka, unfinished module. Tragodia, no module. But at least you got his masteries. Okay, so now we're getting to the characters you're actually leveling correctly. Too bright for a grandpa, I know, right? Also, welcome in Ramino. Now we know why he's broke. I do get it. You're stretching yourself thin. Finish your Ulpianus, then I would say Vulpus, followed by Degenbrecher. Those are your next priorities, then Ascalon. But work on your base first. Okay, Gladia, good. Do not do her masteries. Now, you are probably slightly confused. You probably misunderstood advice. This is the new highest priority thing. This, then Ulpianus. All you need to do is get one more level on this to get this to module level 2. What this does is it makes it so that instead of Abyssal Hunters taking 25% less damage from sea monsters, they take 25% less damage. Just flat. So you don't need to worry about level 3, but level 2 is really important if you run Gladia and Ulpianus, which you should consider doing so because they're very, very strong. So get this, and then consider Gladia completely done. She's just there to buff Ulpianus. True Damage says otherwise. True Damage is done by like 3 characters in the game. Hot take, masteries and mods are not necessary, but they're nice to have. I do agree. I do actually agree. But the game is slightly balanced around them on the high end. For newer players, they're absolutely nice to have. Okay, so once you're up to level 70, those are the characters you've actually finished. Never mind, I looked ahead. That's fine, you have at least one character correctly fit. Why? 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 Why is she level 70? I don't get it. I don't understand. Max out your gummy, I guess? Yeah, common superfan. Common superfan W. Super would almost be proud. Yeah, the Italian would stab you, though, because the unfinished module. It is what it is. He likes the bears. Nah, probably watches Super, which is very fair. Super makes great videos. Max out to your gummy. Bye. Welcome in, Fenrir. Exactly. I asked a friend to choose someone for the promotion thing. Oh, your friend watches Super, then. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Bro. What's this one? Oh. Pog Denko. I know she's Pog, but he never uses her. To be fair, you have Tragodia, so it's not like it matters anymore. Okay, Radian, you're doing a generally good job. She's good in IS-6 specifically. Outside of that, not so much. How does one have so many E2s? Yeah, it's entirely understandable that they're a mega broke. They've only been playing 1 year. They are doing an incredible job of leveling characters. Where the fuck would I use Podenko? Then why did you level her? And yeah, if you do play IS, she's a pretty decent supporter. Especially on 5 and 6, where you can get her for free. Okay, Black Knight, good man. Rock, level 80, unfinished. I see. Now, what I will say is you have not randomly spent extra XP. So that is Poggy's. Because I was using Orchid plenty. Yeah. Orchid is great. Podenko is a directly better version of Orchid. So she is just outright better. Based skin choice, I agree. Rock is absolutely one of the most Guna skins in the game. Where can I join the reviews? Welcome in, Riff! You just shoot me a DM on Discord. That is how you sign up. Holy shit. To be fair, you have Telopsis and Haruka, I suppose. To be fair. To be fair. Okay, let's move on. Telopsis, no masteries. Never mind. And then we have one fully meta character. Now, get his module eventually, but even without that, he's absolutely incredible. Monster, based. The Among Us is everywhere. It is. Now, I will say also probably eventually finish her S2. Low priority, though. Just eventually. Module is behind Chapter 11. Gotcha. I'm going to come back in 2 years for my bi-yearly review to see if I can make South pop a blood vessel. Welcome in, Factory! Lovely to have you. Okay, so yeah, eventually finish Monsters S2 if you can, but it's not super high priority. Her S3 is a very, very fun kill everything skill. I am losing my McFucking marbles. I just realized how illiterate I am. I always read Wandering Medic as Wardening. Welcome in, Endermanos! Don't worry, I would never misread something like that. I would never misread something like that. I can't believe South is jorking it on stream at kick.com/SouthHardViolence. Thank you, KickChat, for reminding me why I usually ignore you. Welcome in, Not So Luna. Lovely to have you. Okay, so you've got 3 level 90s. Now, I will say, I'm going to assume these are your waifus that you've maxed out. Welcome in, Kensune. Now, just in case you aren't aware, it is almost never worth leveling characters past 60. The rare exceptions are characters like Mlinar and Exuzie. So, physical damage dealers. It is also worth it to get Tragodia specifically to level 82, and only there. Not worth past that. But generally speaking, I wouldn't advise it, just in case. KickChat is truly the uncle we want to forget. So true, ALLLLLL. Bards are okay too, right? Yes, they're okay, but it's not necessarily very good. It is usually better to buff the characters who are being buffed directly, rather than the bards. That is only for, like, extreme late-game shit. The ones that are 90 with the upgrade tickets? Ah, gotcha. Okay. I just wanted to run through it just in case, even though I was pretty sure you were aware. Silver Ash confirmed waifu? Absolutely. And Mlinar is obviously the husbando. Now, let's have one quick skim, but, procs to you? What's the word? Props, that's the word. Props to you, you don't have a random stroke where characters are half-leveled. I'd have Tragodia and Silver Ash if I were doing it myself. No, understandable. I didn't even mean to make that deep voice. I'm just drunk. I forgot I clicked on it. Understandable, ALLLLLL. Absolutely understandable. What about the pod on the free op? No, they're a new player. So I won't count them because, like, they're not even up to Chapter 11 yet. Now, what I will do is check your red cert shop. So, have you purchased anybody? No. Wow. You're actually just kind of sane. Why did you buy an Epic Vanguard token? Oh my god. Why? Why would you do that? I mean, you spent it, but that's such... Black Knight pot, that is not worth it, Chief. That is absolutely not worth it. Okay, now let's just check your pudding, because you do have pudding maxed out from the cert store. Did you level her? I didn't recall seeing her. Okay, so we have one more bingo. Unpromoted red cert operator. How did I know that was going to be a free slot? That is crazy. Okay, are we missing anything else? I believe that was actually it. Only 4. That's pretty poggies. You didn't even have an E2 Wishadel because you don't have her. You're exempt from missing welfare pots because you're such a new player. We never got the free spot, so that's a win. Exactly, this is the free spot. What's Originium Shards? Don't worry about it. I'll point them out if we see them. Absolute Cinema? Absolutely. Skill level 1 E2. Everyone you had was actually leveled. Massive congrats. Check RA next. True. I didn't check their reclamation algorithm. Maybe this level 88 player who takes their time and reads is a massive RA fan. Let's take a look-see. Wow, that's crazy! They haven't started the mode! How did you even get 3 points with never playing? That is actually so based. Insanely based. That was sent like 30 minutes ago. South Mention prevents South from remembering Kid Chat exists. No, it's just OBS can only go so small. There's a hard limit. And as a result, it partially covers Kick Chat. So sometimes I just don't notice you've spoken. Apologies. I'm here because this seems like a fun reaction stream. Welcome in, Floyda! Lovely to have you. I doubt I can earn a single WOD in this bingo. What do you mean by that? They had rewards bought out. No, they did not. Let me be sneaky with it as a next... Wait. Wait, did I just not... You sneaky motherfucker! You sneaky bastard! You actually almost got away with it! However, that is sub 30. That is absolutely sub 30 days. But well played. Massive, massive W. I respect that. Also, welcome in, Rantepi. And welcome in, Floyna. Lovely to have you. And welcome in is yours. So, no, well played on that one. That one was very funny. You did actually get me. Okay, thank you so much for lending me your account, sir. Check their IS. No, that's fine. We removed IS from the bingo anyway. Did you add me to the wheel, by the way? I will be adding people to the wheel in just a second. I will be updating the wheel now. So, if you would like to sign up, as a reminder, DM South Heart Violence in Discord, please. You sly dog, you caught me monologuing. You're pretty good. That you did actually almost get away with that. If Chad had not pointed that out, I would not have noticed. Okay, welcome to the wheel, Leela VS. Welcome in, Rith. Lovely to have you. That is 2. Now let me just set this so I can go through faster. Welcome in, P. Didstler. Welcome in, Arissa. Miracle Skill, you are already in there, not to worry. DM me when my turn, if I remember, which I might not. Welcome in, ALLLLLL. I probably won't earn a B on this bingo. How would that work? Welcome in, Mad Slayer. Welcome in, Klopf. Shit, I'm too brain rotted. I'm going to bed. Have a good stream. Have a lovely stream. P what? P Didstler. That's their name. Welcome in, Quo Vadus. Welcome in, Belmont. Welcome in, Johnny. And welcome in, She Mofo. Now, apologies. This always takes me a second. I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Yes, that is how you sign up, Belmont. Do not worry. Okay, welcome in, World Walker. That's me, Keck W, exactly. Hydrate, yes, sir. I'm on YouTube now. Welcome in, Sten. Can I enter the wheel? Absolutely, Phoenix. You just need to shoot me a DM. Welcome in, Captain Fumbles. Welcome in, Depe. And welcome in the letter K. Lovely to have you all. Lovely to have you all. Double check. Yes, you are already in there. Do not worry. Wait, actually, no. You are already in there. I just forget that you're not Katoru. Not Ketoru. Yeah. You're already in there. Don't worry. You signed up yesterday. Okay, now there will also be a couple more. 1 second. I'm going to sleep after the spin. I work at 5:30. Oh, please do sleep. But it's wonderful to have you. Okay, now 5 more entries. Welcome in Draco Uwu. Welcome in Len. Welcome in Dai Sis K. Welcome in Al Fenris. And welcome in Neko Nya Sharky. Lovely to have you. Good night, Reptrin. Yes, sleep well. Thanks so much for coming. It's wonderful to have you. Okay, and Akane. Welcome in. Akane-kun. Lovely to have you. Alrighty. Now let me just make sure I'm not missing anybody. Let me just check. Apologies, everybody. I want to join the wheel. Yes. Welcome in. Len, don't worry. I just added you then. I just hadn't updated it. Okay. Oh, 2 more additions. Sedative Dance and Stay Alert. Sedative Dance and Stay Alert. Prediction, don't worry. I will be doing that after I've added everyone, so there's 1 more. I'd like to enter the drawing. Welcome in. Is that correct? It is Stay Alert. I'm on the wheel. Yes, sir. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Len Osu. I don't see myself. Pat, could you DM me again, and I will just check for you. In the meantime, let me start the predictions. Everybody, place your bets. Which color will it be? Oh, shit, I accidentally minimized things. Give me 1 second. Okay, Pat. Let me see. Were you on there? Yes, you are. Pat, or chill and have tea. You are on there. Do not worry. Okay, friend request accepted, Booby, but I'm not 100% sure if you've DM'd me yet. Time to bet against myself. Based. Okay, now let me just pull up all of the chats because I accidentally minimized them. Something tells me yellow isn't winning. God, I hope not. Us kickers truly are oppressed. George Orwell. Why do you guys always do that? George Orwell is not a banned term. Wait, for me? Of course, of course. If you're signing up, let me know. Okay, Booby, welcome to the wheel. Booby, there you go. Okay, Vexilius, I will wait for you. I'll wait for you, sir. But do be quick if you can. Let me know if anyone's signing up. Welcome in, Monster! 1984. How? I haven't censored anybody. How is this 1984? Nobody has been censored. George Orwell gets shot. Yeah, mods make George Orwell a banned term. Same as 1984. They should be typing 6769 instead. Let me see how it goes. I've chosen yellow. Best of luck! Thank you, Dave! Oh, thank you, Daha, very, very much for shooting Dave. Would you rather be named Well? I don't know, hard to say. Now my mum wants me to do chores, might miss the rest of the reaction, but I'll be back. No worries, thanks for coming. Have fun doing your chores. Guys, it landed on me. Yeah, I don't know, Eltic. There's not the usual pop-up. Okay, Vexilius, I've accepted your friend request. Please do shoot me a DM, though. I do actually need a DM, just to confirm. 1984 is foretelling the truth nowadays. Oi, oi, no actual politics. That is against this stream's terms of service. My color is yellow. It will land on yellow, but not me. I see, I see. So you're doubling down, but you don't think it's going to be you. Signed up, yes, sir! And that is lucky last. 1 in 106 chance. The wheel spins. And it lands on Neko Nya Sharky VA. Damn, Green Gang stays winning. However, this is not a guarantee. Neko, you have 1 minute to shoot me another DM to claim your prize. If you do not do so, we will get a reroll. The new one, absolutely. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Slumber Sub. It's wonderful to have you. Start that timer. Wow, you guys are going for the fucking jugular. Every time it lands on someone, you're like, no, countdown, reroll. I want it to be me. Rigged? Okay, okay. Can I just get a wall of rigged? Whether or not you think it's rigged, everybody please type rigged for me. Let's just use that as our countdown. Type rigged until either they accept or we do the reroll. That's a cute new follower, thanks, yeah. Thank you very, very much. Hacks? No. Type rigged, type rigged. Oh, thanks to the follow, Not So Luna. Lovely to have you. No? Wow, mods ban taxi. People are greedy as fuck. I know, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. Now, there is a chance that this is the second from last account from today, because I'm doing either 3 or 4 accounts, so hard to say. Now, Neko, I literally just applied. You did. Neko was one of the final applications, and congratulations! Neko was actually here to claim their prize. Please shoot me the DM you used to sign up. Neko is not here. No, they are. What about 6 or 7 accounts? No, I'm not streaming till 2 a.m. My neighbors would kill me. Never mods here to enforce the ban. Saddy. Okay, Taxi, would you like me to mod you? It would get rid of your VIP banner. But then you can ban yourself and immediately lose mod status, because banning someone removes their mod. Is this a YouTube or KickChat person? So far, they have not typed. They have just typed in the Discord. Now, based on I'm here but going to walk the dog, 100% it lands on me while I'm gone. Have a lovely dog walk, Epka, and thanks for coming. The Green Dan Nation, that was my nickname in college. You can't ban yourself. You can't ban the streamer. I believe you can ban yourself. 1 minute is over. Get it, boys. No, they claimed their prize. Okay, just in case you have a delay, please let me know the email you used to log in to Arknights. Heart emoji. There we go. Ban war. That would be a funny stream. Everyone's a mod, and you all have to ban each other. Last man standing. Mods can't ban mods. Sadly, I tried that already. Oh, that's tragic. That's tragic. Forgive me, Daddy, for I've sinned. For the last time, it's forgive me, Father, because I've been naughty. Welcome in, Cat with a Gun. Lovely to have you. Last man standing gets to take over the channel? No, it's my channel. I'd ban myself so fast? Hell yeah. It would be funny to set up a bot where people can, like, use a command to ban themselves for an hour. And it's just a case of, like, we do some social experiments where we need, like, mass... Okay, no, actually, I'm not going to make a joke about people digging a mass grave for themselves. That's slightly dark. Forgive me, Father, like the hit indie game. Am I right? So true, so true. Okay, Neko, you have 60 seconds to DM me your email, or I am unironically re-rolling. I'm sorry. I do actually need more info from you. I can't log into your account without that email. So, please do, like, you can't just claim it and then immediately leave. But no, welcome in, Cat with a Gun. I hope you're going well. It's wonderful as always to have you. Now, it would be funny if they typed to claim the prize to make sure green gets paid out, and then, as a result, I scammed people, because I'm not doing another prediction if we respin. I befriended a man in Ark Raiders after I took pot shots with a sniper. Needless to say, I'm now richer. Poor sod messed up when fighting the queen. Based. Oh, welcome in, Aisha! How are you doing? It's lovely to have you. Did he reply? He replied saying, I just signed up. Okay, there we go. They have, in fact, claimed it. Fish Raid, welcome. What are you up to? What were you doing? Lovely to have you. Bro, doubling it and giving to the next person? No. They just weren't sure how it works. Okay, I have sent you a code to your email to approve the login. If you can, please let me know what that code is. But no, lovely to have you, Aisha. What were you streaming? Welcome. Damn, we jinxed it. Yeah, they signed up out of spite. Alrighty. Let me pay that out, and let me hide the wheel. It's now lost to us forever. And while I'm waiting, let me add in Reptron, who just signed up now. Sorry for friend request, I keep getting spam. Oh, no, you're absolutely fine. Never mind. No, sir, there's no apologies. I don't have, like, a limit to how many friends I can have on Discord, as far as I'm aware. Finishing off 1.1, based. Did you get your soup squared? I even bandaged him, keeping him alive until I ran out and he died inside of the extraction based. What do you need for this? Email, then a code? Yes, that's all. The email you used to log in, then a code saying, yes, I approve the login. That was me. Oh, thanks for coming, Epka. Have a lovely look. Okay, I sent a code to your email. I need that heart. Soup Squared, we love Soup Squared. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of how much Soup relies on certain other characters, that's all. Make sure to change the current account name. Thank you, I will do that now. Shit, what was their name? It was Neko Sharky. No, that should be correct. No, that is the wrong one. You are correct. Neko Nya Sharky. What's up with her kit? She's a buffer who only buffs ice characters, basically. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much. Sorry, blind moment. You're absolutely fine. Okay. Just like that, we're in. I'm soupless. Oh, everybody point and laugh! You've got ice in your name, but you don't have soup, the ice buffer! I got into your Discord, forgive me for getting things wrong. No, you're absolutely fine, Noah. There's nothing to be apologetic for. Any of my roasts, I want you to know, are purely in good fun. Okay, no, me as well, that's tragic, Damo, and welcome in. But no, everyone make fun of Ice Very, because they have ice in their name. Everyone else entirely understandable. Okay, so... we're gonna start off with another bingo. Now, you might be going south. What do you mean? Does any man, woman, or child think that the Wishadell is not E2? I gotta dash off to shower. No worries. Have a lovely rest of your day, Aisha. I'm pulling for her Chunibyo references. Watched that anime ages ago. I didn't know that was an anime. I thought that was just like a term. Not very icy of you. Mods VIP, that guy. So, I'm going to go out on a limb, and I'm going to preemptively mark an E2 Wishadell. I know, crazy. Call me crazy if you must, call me insane. I'm going to go out on a limb. And if I'm wrong, I will admit I'm cute, which I disagree with. That is how confident I am that I am correct here. That is how absurdly confident. If she's not E2, it will be the plot twist of all time. It will be. Look, thanks for coming, Dragon. Lovely to have you. Okay, so you have W and Wishadell as your only two characters. Yeah, she's E2. She is absolutely E2. There is a 0% chance she is not E2. Alrighty, now, I'm guessing you're a day 1 player. Okay, month 6. That is close enough. Bogo's Binted. Did you get your photos printed? Wishadell, Amiya, and Aya Fiala fan. The Aya shit is kind of crazy. Also, yeah, you know what? The more I look at it, the more I can understand why people thought that Aya skin was for Aya Alta. I get it. That does actually look like an Aya Alta skin. It's sort of to do with the hair. It looks very reminiscent of Ardelia. So, no, I completely understand that. Alrighty. So, let's take a look-see at your depot. Having max W, we should consider this as a Wishadell max moment. Maybe. Now. Let's go! Another bingo! South being cute is an objective fact. I disagree. I don't think I'm cute. Oh, okay. So you have one Originium shard. I see. Where is that bad boy? There we are. One Originium shard. Nice and easy. You're very cute. I disagree. And then you also have 5,000 gold, which is another immediate bingo. At least 1k gold. How did I know that would be the free space? Is there anything else that you have on this screen right here? Do you have the tokens? That is basically what we're looking for. Or the crate hoarders. Or the unused promotion shit. I said 4 stars don't count. I won't count that. So no, you do not. I'm cute. Not only am I cute, I'm the cutest thing you'll see today. I disagree with that. I was forced to say that. This is your last not bribed account? Not necessarily. I've been going slightly faster than usual and getting less distracted. Usually I go on many, many tangents. I would do closeted things for South's voice. Welcome in, stay alert. You're a good boy. Should probably reset the bingo spaces. No. It's cumulative. It's not per person. You want all of those review me? No. Now, 2,000 red certs, what the fuck are you doing? You also have 5,000 gold, a shit ton of blue certs, nothing in terms of yellow certs, and some green certs. You've got about 4 temples, and enough for a handful of skins. Out of curiosity, who are you saving for? You're clearly saving for someone. Are they a Gigi Murin fan? What gave you the impression they're a Gigi Murin fan, out of curiosity? Because Gigi is great. Just like, is there an internal meme I've missed? We totally didn't have a quantum physics tangent an hour ago. That was just one tangent one time. I'm saving up. Sure, buddy. Sure you are. Boat goes bint. God, stalkers. Do you? That's not a Gigi Murin. Do you not know where that's from? What? What's wrong with you? That's not a reference to Gigi. Boat goes binted is an old thing. Like, she repopularized it, but it is not... People had already been making that off of the Bogos Binted from the photos printed. What happened while I was asleep? Welcome back, Tuna. I hope you slept well. Welcome in, Haru. I love to have you. Only means they're inefficient, so true. You catch memes? Memes, the DNA of the soul. Bogos versus Boat Goes? Yeah, but like both existed already. I'm not a zoomer, so I'm not sure if he's baiting or not. Don't worry about it. Bogo's binted, but she just did say Boat Goes binted. Yeah, but that already existed. She was referencing something else. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, you spend most of your resources. I would not consider this hoarding. I would not consider this hoarding supply packs. This is you're keeping a few. This is not hoarding. Hoarding is definitive. We all know when it's hoarding. We can all immediately tell. Welcome in, Rosect! I forgot to count reviews for today. It is what it is. And welcome in, Sam. Lovely to have you. Okay, so yeah, you're not saving for anyone specific. That's fair. Holy shit. Is it too late to apply? Not at all. Is it the same way? Yes, it is. It's the same as always. Okay, I mean, to be fair, the latest events have given a lot of polymer prep, so that does make sense, but still, what the fuck? That shit is hard to come by. Welcome in, Not Adoy. Lovely to have you. Okay, let's take a... So... Oh, you stole my yip! So, I'm gonna make an executive decision. Call me crazy. This is a level 120. That is extra building materials. Where was that one? There we are. So, I'm just gonna go for that now. I wonder why. Truly, it's the mystery of the century. I will eat my metaphorical shoe if that ends up not being correct. It's actually bingo. It is! These stuff run out in no time when you're leveling. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you've got a... Wow, you guys are having a yip war. I see. You save a lot of... Oh. Okay. Okay! Wow, that is brain damage. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Welcome to Belmont. So, we have another bingo. Royal tokens in a form not usable. With the vanguards and the specialists, understandable. You might use them one day. You can't use 3 sniper tokens. We are actually coming up on bingo. Isn't that crazy? All we need is for this level 120 player to have an E2 Frostleaf and an operator who's E2 with random XP, which I'm pretty sure is going to be the case. I'm attempting to convert my building mats to furniture parts. Understandable. 3 is sad. Exactly. 3 is very sad. That's some mental damage. It is! What the fuck are you doing? Check the catapult. No, don't worry. We'll get to that in due course. First bingo, wait for a full house? No. Now, I will say, at least you're running 243. Let's take a look-see how your production's going. This is terrible. Oh, no. Oh, my... Bro, fix your base! Also, why do you have W, Skadi Alta, Exia, Chen, and Schwartz in your trust farming slots? They're already maxed out! Bro, we met a month 1 player who had a base better than you. Over the last 6 years, this is equivalent to about 50 million LMD extra you could have, by the way. And equivalent amount of XP. That is how much you've missed out on by having this bullshit. Please fix your base. Holy shit. Check the trust. I already saw. Not everyone needs these. Maybe everyone else has already trust farmed. That is impressive. You're running the Rainbow Six Party Squad. Looks like pre-built. As a reminder for everyone, we do have a dorm design competition next week, so feel free to submit to that if you'd like to. No pressure, but I'm looking forward to that. And you get to win a free South plushie if you win. You're currently working on Logos. What? Interesting to see that Carnelian is dressed up in a swimsuit to train Logos. But of course, unfortunately for her, Logos is a special child. So, fun fact of the day about Logos. Did you know Logos is the Rhodes Island stool racing champion? He basically challenged all of the other elite operators to racing their stool around the landship. And it ended up with multiple of them getting knocked out and sabotaging each other, a shit ton of property damage, and him getting a scolding. He still fiercely defends his title, and then Lemoen references this later on by asking to join in her wheelchair in her operator story. Whereupon they're basically advised to keep Logos and Lemoen away from each other at all costs. Hello, welcome in, DI, lovely to have you. It's been 6 years, also woof, understandable. Race their what? Stool, as in chair. So it's a chair racing competition, basically. Logos is the reigning undisputed champion. Ace left midway through to avoid getting into trouble, but Logos is the champion. He used his arts to sabotage a bunch of other people and cause them to crash. They were going very fast, and there was property damage involved. There's no speed limit in the corridors, right? Yeah. Lemoen asks that because there were speed limits in some areas courtesy of the stool racing. I have him with this wheel stool in the base besides Lemoen. Based. Didn't he trade the title with Scout? I believe Scout was second. That was all the lore we had of him for years before he became playable. I know, right? It's so fucking goofy. Okay, and yet looks like more pre-builds. That's entirely fair. Dorm design is not everyone's cup of tea. That's kind of why I'm doing the dorm design competition, because I never really did custom bases, so I did some of my own. And I'd like to see what people can make. The dorms aren't maxed, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Actually, wait, you're right. We need to check because that's one of the bingos. Mechanist was kind of good at this, isn't he? I believe he participated, yes. I didn't know Logos is autistic. I like him more, even more now. To be fair, not necessarily. Now, let's see. What level it... Your activity rooms are maxed, but your dorms aren't! Why? Why are they all level 4? The good news is you still have extra materials. I was correct. Is there going to be more casting couches? Probably. Logos the racing goat? Yes, he is. Yeah, so this is... I mean, it doesn't really matter. It just hurts my feelings. But yeah, by the way, please do consider taking part in the dorm design competition. I think it'll be very fun. Oh, thanks for the follow, Zero. Lovely to have you. Okay, now let's take a look-see at your squads. So, good spread of meta operators, unused Lemoen. That's fine. I'll get with that when we're doing the actual operators themselves. Mostly meta squad, the only non-meta being Nerl, Mudrock, and Thorns, and I guess maybe you don't have Shu. South, can you turn the music up a bit? Absolutely. Always let me know whenever there's shit like that. How is this? How's the music for this? Let me know, please do let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I watched back the VOD yesterday to test, and I adjusted slightly, and I believe this is about good on average for songs, but let me know if it's too quiet. You need to remove the extra building materials? No, they had tier 2 materials. They had the middle materials, which cannot be used for that. So they did have extras still. Is this the second? It is! We are on the second account, and I've basically not gotten derailed today. Okay, Boat Go Drug Binted. What a name. The music was perfect before. Hard disagree. Okay, I'll lower it slightly. There, that's slightly louder than it was before. Turn it up a bit more, I could almost hear. Well, how's that? I haven't won the wheel yet. No, you have not. No, you've not. The odds are not in your favor. Boat Goes Drug Binted lmao. I know, right? South cranking it. Thank you very, very much. And by it, I mean the music. Sure you do, kick chat. Okay. So this is also a full meta team, and then Nyamu, who you don't have the skin for. That's crazy. Her skin is like the best skin of the entire set. What the fuck is that? This is by far the best skin. The odds are already in our favor because we love gambling, baby! It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about gambling! Let's go gambling! Can you turn it off? I'm trying to focus. No, I'm not turning off the BGM. Okay, then you have a... What the fuck? Drug. Are these like women you want to drug and drag into your basement? Or are women you think are on drugs? Where do we submit the dorm pics? If you check in announcements, there is a link to a dorm-specific channel. You submit it in there. It is 1 entry per person. They done Tsukiko skin art dirty, man. It was still pretty good. It's just Nyamu was the best, in my opinion. Healers, I think. Sustainers, maybe. Maybe. They do have Myrtle. So I guess this is Serta Hospital. Ah, gotcha. That's what drug is for. So... Did you know, you can now do Serta Hospital with 3 operators, including Civilite, Eterno, and Warfarin? So, consider raising Warfarin, because that lets you do this way easier and add extra characters, where you can have Vanguards to generate DP and do it faster. Nice hospital squad. Yeah, this is Serta Hospital. That makes more sense. Okay, now let's check out your Binted. This is... I guess this is low rarity for fun. That's... Fair enough, I guess. I don't get what this one is. This looks like just no 6 stars, low rarity. Though you do have Utage and her massive Utages. By the way, this is a very fun fact. Did you know, in the Arknight's art book, CN was required to censor Utage's Utages? So they made Utage like a B cup, like her boobs would end here where my mouse is. It looked so fucking cursed. It looks so weird. Like, she still looks like a fairly fit, busty woman, but they reduced her boob size by, like, 9 cups. It's not that she's completely flat. She's still like a B or C cup. She's still relatively busty. It's just we're so used to Utages that it... What? Why? Just censorship reasons, but it was just very, very funny. She looks so weird with small Utages. Yeah, you could see her stomach. It looked so cursed. Here was her stomach instead of one of her boobs. Not a fan of this Utage skin. No, this is blatant fan service. I don't blame you, Sten. Man, I want that spaceship. What spaceship? You mean the one she's sitting on? It's a floaty. Okay, and by the way, I proved myself correct with the bet on the E2 Wishadel. That's crazy. Okay, fun fact, did you know South Up Violent goes on frequent entanglements because he's a massive fan of esoteric trivia? I am, but that's not why I go on tangents. I'm just easily distractible. You run Serta Hospital and you don't have a leveled civil... So, we have another bingo. A pot 0 Civilite Eterna. I was wondering when that one was gonna come up. That's crazy. That's crazy. You run Serta Hospital, and you don't use Civilite, even though her S3 is the best skill outside of Warfarin S run for that. Is that unspent Matsukiri pots? I'm not going to worry about that. Not playing the story, I see. No, this means they played the story to unlock her, and then they just didn't use her tokens. Now, you also should level Vulpus eventually. She's quite fantastic, but you already know that. You're a late game player. Outside of that, I'm expecting you to have... Outside of that, I'm expecting you to have leveled everybody meta. Good to know, Civilite is not a one-off, and this is just further proof of what I was saying, that this is not a one-off. Welcome in, Scam Hard Violence. Welcome in, Bastetta. Lovely to have you. Why is it always Dagda? Because I like Dagda, so I check her. They also don't have Morgan leveled. Wait, do you not have Morgan's skin? Bro! Bro, this is a welfare! This skin is both amazing and a welfare! Is Dagda good? She's okay. She's an okay 5-star. Not really worth leveling, unfortunately, as much as I like her. This is like one of the best skins in the game. A massive glow-up. Like, so outlandishly better than default Morgan skins, and you didn't get it despite it being free. What the fuck? Bricked account, watch them have fucking Nightmare skin just to really rub it in. Watch. Watch, I already know it's gonna happen. Let's get it out of the way. Let's take a look-see for anything else. Where's your Nightmare? Okay, okay. Bro! Okay! It's not just me! Let's go! You also missed it, of course! You missed the first couple months. Oh, man. Oh, that feels amazing. Oh. You were not around for this login event. Oh, that's such a relief that it's not just me. We're gonna get it soon, though, at least, so that's something. But, everyone point and laugh. Skill issue, exactly. Oh, wow, unfinished Heidi. You really just do not play the story. That is crazy. That is absolutely messed up. Alrighty, so let's keep going. Whoops, sorry, wrong button. Wasn't Morgan's outfit tied to an event where you need to get good? Yeah, it was CC Beta. CC Battle Plan, rather. I always get that wrong. Okay, you've mostly leveled up all of your good 5 stars. For the most part, leveled up your good 4 stars. I can see now why your base is producing fucking nothing. Hey, so I've got this thing. I made a video recently which gives you a base guide. So if you ever want more resources... Wasn't it Trials for Navigator? It might have been. It might have been. If so, entirely understandable either way. I missed that skin too. I missed like 5 years of Arknights. Look, jokes aside, it is what it is. All of these pokes are in good fun. Please do not take them personally. So yeah, do consider leveling your Vermeil for your base. You definitely need the improvement. Same as Pure Stream, just to E1 for both of them. Looked at Utage's nerf skin, it looks weird. I know, right? Like, she's still relatively busty, but it just looks so wrong, because the skin was balanced around her having her Utages. Pudding alert, that's... Holy shit! We have another bingo! Mods, VIP this man. Find this motherfucker and VIP them. They need a VIP right the fuck now. Holy shit. What is this? We actually have an unleveled catapult. That's crazy. That's awesome. I forget everything bad I ever said about you ever. That is amazing. You love to see that. Let's fucking go. Why do you hate Catapult so much? Because of her 30-second long intro line you couldn't skip. Made recruitment a nightmare. Is there a reason for the Catapult slander? Yeah, so, first off, she's really bad even for a 3-star. Second off, she wasn't in the game's launch, and got added later. Third off, her recruitment line lasts 30 seconds and you can't skip it. You can now. It used to take 30 seconds. So every time you tried to do recruitment, you had an RNG chance of getting gut punched in the dick. I have the level 69 bingo. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, a Southlaw reason. Yeah, she's just frustrating. Fourth, her shitty skill. Yes, her skill is also terrible, though it is funny. I never took AoE or range solely because of her. Exactly. This is why I hated doing recruitment. Yeah! Any veteran who avoided recruitment, that's why. She must be built for operator record? No, not worth it. Spots recruitment? Nah, Spots was nowhere near as bad. Unbuilt robots? That's fine. None of them have a... actually, okay. Get your Castle 3 to level 30. Look at how cheap this is. At level 30, he gains a base skill that produces more XP. He will pay for himself within 3 days. And after that is pure profit. It is infinite XP. I know you have a shit ton of XP, but you could have more. You could have a lot more. Be grateful recruitment 1 king isn't a thing. He's the longest ever. At least he's a 5-star. Like, no one minds Pure Stream, who's also long, because she gives you certs. Popukars is also long. Yeah, but Catapults was by far the longest. Reserve Op Team A6 Catapult reporting in. Hey, you're nothing like that stuffy old esteemed honorable instructor Doberman, right? Haha, I knew that, Doctor. Oh, I can tell we're gonna just get along absolutely fine. As stated earlier, I'm a member of the A6 team with Steward, Gravel, and Spot. And by the way, you're looking really handsome today. Don't you like my shirt? We should go out and pick some flowers. Also, I'm thinking I need to go on a grocery run later today. And that's still halfway through. Hydrate, yes sir. Bro has more blue and green XPs than me. Yeah, they also don't produce any LMD. You have a lot of characters in Gay Baby Jail. Holy shit. Please pull a pin on the frag and watch it explode catapult. Exactly, that would be so funny. Okay, once you level characters, for the most part, you actually level them. That's good to see. Have we got bingo? Not yet. Now, obviously, Radiant does not count for random operator who has extra XP. Obviously, she doesn't count. Hers is entirely understandable and fair. We are honoring the spirit, not the message. Same as like skill level 1 on SL2. Like, she just doesn't count for any of those. She is an exemption. She is not the norm. Let's take a look-see. Flametail. Sub-trust 100, no masteries. That is... Why did you level her? Why bother? Radiant levels by IS? Exactly. She is absolutely exempt and does not count. Okay, let's take a look-see. Siege, no masteries, never used. Rosmontus, no masteries, never used. Shining, never used. Mizuki, never used. Elysium, no masteries, never used. Astrogen, never used. Tachanka, never used. Asbestos, never used. Okay, actually, while this is kind of cursed... So, fun fact. A lot of people think of Asbestos as a tall, Dommy Mummy style archetype. Asbestos is like 5'1". She is fucking tiny. Sorry, wrong button. Like, in her operator records, it lists her height. She's 156 centimeters. She is minuscule. She doesn't even reach my chest. Bro, I'm pretty sure I could knee her in the face. Same as Saria. Yeah, but like, people expect Saria. Yeah, like, she's an absolute beanpole. She's absolutely minuscule. She's smaller than me. I know, right? I thought she was 170. Me too. She goes mountaineering. She does. And she's the only character with a canonical blue tongue. Also, real life fun fact this time. Now, a lot of you are aware of the material asbestos, right? Surely you know the material asbestos. You know that it's like a general insulator that has been major problems because it poisons people. So as a result, we're using different insulators. So, the reason asbestos is a salamander and has a tail in Arknights is that previously, asbestos, the material, was called salamander fur. So if you look through medieval records, they were aware that it acted as an incredible insulator for fire. But they weren't aware what the fuck it was. And they called it salamander fur, because the mythical salamander who's immune to their own fires. So, that is why asbestos is a lizard. It is not random. Basically, every name in Arknights is some degree of a pun, and it's really, really awesome. Oh god, yeah, look, there's a lot of puns in this game. Lung cancer material, absolutely. That's also why she's got a rebreather. They have so many fucking puns in this game. Do not eat asbestos, by the way. Okay, let's keep looking. Lisgarn, no masteries, never used. Lava, to be fair, she's terrible. Warfarin, never used. Wait, you run Serta Hospital and you don't have Warfarin masteries! I'm still confused. Is Susuro a girl or a femboy? Girl. Adult woman. Susuro is a PhD student. So despite the fact that a lot of people draw art of Susuro playing with Popukar and Suzerain, she's like 30. Do not even breathe asbestos? Yes, do not. The biggest part of them all is calling Herkunftsorn fucking Otto Dietmar Gustav von Utricker. Yeah, a lot of the names are puns. A lot of them are puns. I know something really funny, but I get permabanned when I create a chat account for that. You should, because then any intrusive thoughts you can type out and kick. It's funny. Okay, no masteries on Estina, no masteries on Scene. Cliffart, never used. Feeder, never used. Kafka, never used. I'm gonna make the executive decision. Let's skip all of your level 30s who you clearly do not use. It is very obvious you do not use these. What about your level 40s? Muelsis, never used. Love the little details. I'm glad. There are lots of fun. Speaking of little details, who wants to hear a fun fact about Sylar? Who wants to hear a fun fact about this woman right here? Me? Oh, okay. So, it's a very little known one, but Sylar's E0 looks like the visor of an imposter from Among Us with her boobs. So just imagine the little guy there. It's kind of sus. It's like the visor from the imposter from Among Us. Now, do I want to give you one of the actual fun facts about Sylar that's not about that? I could. I mean, Sylar's also a massive pervert. This is legitimately canon. This is not extrapolation. So, in this one, she's wearing stirrups, which are a fetish wear. And then in this, she has a bunch of cleavage showing for no reason on a wedding dress. Then in this, she has a pearl necklace leading into her boobs, which pearl necklace is slang for the special white sauce being sprayed over the chest. She also has a hole underneath for easy access. So despite the fact that she acts wholesome, Sylar is actually a massive kinkster. One of the most kinky characters in the game. It is what it is. Each of Sylar's outfits is a kink? Yes. I can't unsee it now, thank you. I got you, Chief. I got you. It is what it is. The more you know, yeah. I mean, Horn's wedding outfit is also very, very scuffed, but still. So yeah, Sylar has a lot of fun facts. I always end up showing the same three because it's fun. I can't believe a pervert is canon in Arknights. Okay, well, here's another... Oh, thank you so much for the sub. That's very, very sweet of you. Bye, South, gotta go. No worries. Thanks for coming, Sol. Thank you for the Prime Neapolitan. That's very, very sweet of you. It means a lot. Hello, welcome in, Dan. She's a lovely woman. She is. She considers maintaining decorum and a good appearance part of her duties, the same way she maintains the flag of Victoria. So that is why she immaculately grooms herself. She spends, I believe, 4 hours each day grooming herself and the flag to look good. My Joan of Arc is not pure. Did you not realize that when you saw her swimsuit, where there's massive chunks missing? How's she 199 trust? No, that's completely understandable. Vulcan Blaze Bagpipe, you've mentioned a bunch of AK perverts. To be fair, Bagpipe is not a confirmed pervert. She didn't necessarily make the thing that just says penetrating. Somniomancer's Peak, it is fun. I wish I was her You wish you were her flag because you want her to groom you. I see what you're saying. Okay, Chen, no masteries. Gavial, no masteries. Blemishine, no masteries. Okay, let's make another executive decision. Surely Exia has... No, what about Alrighty, what about your level 50s? No. Okay, we're getting somewhere. KB has masteries. The first and only character with masteries. Texas has masteries. La Pluma... Holy shit, man. What the fuck is this? Why do you E2 these characters? I don't understand. You don't even use them. Okay, South, this is fine. This is fine. Let's move on. Lapland, good shit. Spectre, hell yeah. The Frog, understandable. Mulberry, never used. Telopsis, no masteries. Man, Shamare's skin is really great. And it's such a relief because, I've mentioned this one before. Shamare's E0 outfit is entirely see-through. You can see her panties. Unfortunately. Somehow we still don't have an E2 skill level 1. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not checking all of them. But yeah, we don't have some. It's shocking. It's for the suits. They want to be left by level as they can be. Exactly. We don't even have a random half level so far. That's impressive. Okay, now fun fact about Salish. I can't unsee that. Welcome in, Craig. Here, have some eye bleach. As some eye bleach. Fun fact about, not Salish. Bagpipe. This word here on her skirt is penetrating. She has penetrating written directly over her crotch. This OST is eargasm. It is. Marta is, in my opinion, the best OST in the entire game. So yeah, in addition to dressing like she's dressing, she writes penetrating directly over her crotch. There you go. A little bit of eye bleach for you. South is ruining the skin lore for me. A lot of characters have this. Like, did you know that Inez, in between her E0 and E2, actually changes skirt? And the reason you can tell this is, look at how tight this is when she's taking a small step. Her thighs are basically together, and it is absolutely sheer. In her E2, it has a little bit more leeway, and her thighs are slightly further apart because she's taking a firmer step. If she was wearing the previous skirt and adopts this pose, her skirt would flip up and she'd be flashing people. So Inez is a relatively rare situation where basically her entire outfit has changed between E1 and promotion art. It just looks very similar, so you don't really notice. Instruction manual, exactly. Do we have any news about the PC client out of beta they're having in CN? It should be live on CN now, so hopefully we get it in 6 months. It's just stretchy trust. It is not stretchy. It is very visibly not stretchy. It is absolutely not stretchy. I don't know what to tell you. This is a soul lake. I'm sorry about that, Fight Man. You also said Shamara is the only evidence we have of panties. Not the only one. You can also see Melonite's underwear through her see-through outfit. Also, wow, you don't use Inez. I didn't even notice. Blaze, yeah, by the way, you know what? While we're on the cursed fun facts, in this outfit, Blaze is very visibly not wearing panties. Think about how low this set of pants is on her hips, and the fact that we can't see anything underneath. Blaze absolutely is a flasher and is unhygienic. I don't understand. There are a lot of characters like this. Also, we still have no proof that bras exist in Arknights. It's fucked up. I was trying to find it. Okay, unused Irene, but mastered. Unused Mlinar, but mastered. Okay, you used Mountain. I take it you're a furry, then. You use NTR? Hell yeah. It's the fact that I don't even know about these little details. No. Look, I spend a lot of hours on Arknights, okay? Lots of people don't notice this trivia. Like, did you notice that Pallas has really fucked up feet, for example? The view from behind ought to be crazy. Yeah, well, it's covered by her tail. So, hey, it is what it is. Oh, actually, okay. Non-horny fun fact about Blaze, real quick. So, Blaze's talent, emergency defibrillation. Lore-wise, Blaze actually gets in quite a bit of trouble because this is not a meme. She actually defibrillates herself mid-combat, effectively stopping her heart, because that's what defibrillation does, to get her blood pumping more. Because her arts is about her burning blood. The medics are understandably not happy. That mid-fight, she is stopping her own heart. Because despite popular belief, that's what defibrillation is. It stops the heart, it does not restart it. Okay, so you've got NTR leveled, you've never used Tsukiko, you don't have Silver Ash's module. Okay, Thorns, only mod level 1, that's crazy. That's a fear tactic. It would be very effective. Why can she only do that once per deploy? Is she stupid? Medical reasons. Though, with her new module, she gains a second use per deploy. It's actually quite good, even though she's kind of fallen off over the years. My wife isn't making it past 50. No, Blaze is already, like, 48. Blaze is in her late 40s. She's making it past 50. I don't know what to tell you, Chief. She is actually ancient. This is a subtle reference to the fact that she's from China and is therefore Asian. Holy shit, yeah, look, it is what it is. She is actually a hag. She does fucking what? Yeah, don't worry about it. A year left, that's crazy. So, Mudrock, incredibly based, let's go. We're finally hitting leveled characters. I spoke too soon. She's in her 40s? Yes, she is. She's very, very old. Ascalon is also in her 40s. A lot of characters are shockingly old. Okay, Penance never used, but at least you have her masteries. Saria, good spread, that is correct. She's the age of parents. How's she single? She spends 8 hours a day working out. She also stops my heart for real, edited, because YouTube sucks. Yeah, I think I can guess what you were saying. Oh, thanks for the follow, Innos Drake. Lovely to have you. Glad you're having fun. Okay, Ash, based. Wow, so far we haven't had a single cursed. Single cursed random half level. We've only had all of your operators not trust farmed. Lemoen, you never use her. Pazemka, that is correct leveling on Pazemka and Schwartz, good shit. Logos, also eventually get his S1, definitely get his module. 100% get his module. Hydrate, yes sir. So, it's slightly less important now because Tragodia, but Logos has one of the best modules in the game because it makes him also deal true damage with his attacks by applying Elemental Burst. So if you use Logos, especially his S3, get his module, it is night and day. Lemoen E2 dress should be a skin. Oh, actually, speaking of Lemoen, sorry, before we move past, she is another character of Hidden Pervert. So this type of boot is very explicitly a fetish thing. So, Lemoen is yet another case of the artist's poorly concealed fetish. Also, Lemoen is 27, which apparently upsets Exia. No, please, not again. Don't worry, just moving on. Also, by the way, Schwartz is like 38, 39. She's almost 40, just shy of 40. So she's another character where people think she's much, much younger than she is. Her shirt is also a shoe. Exactly, it's very scuffed. Which module? Delta. I thought he only had one. Oh no, he does have two. Get his Delta module. Dealing Necrosis is effectively true damage. It is amazing. Exia, you mean Eltec? Yeah, don't worry about it. Concealed? Look, a lot of people aren't aware of that one. People were surprised by that. I got Logos and 10 tickets a few days ago. Which should I unlock? Oh, his Delta module. Absolutely his Delta. Okay, no worries. Okay, Calzi based. Do you have the IS modules? No, that's fine. That's fine. My favorite part about South Stream is South making up this about women's clothing just isn't true. So, welcome in, Kyokat. I have personal experience that says this is true, unfortunately. Because one of my sisters, my oldest sister who is now married and has kids, when she was a teen, she was not in a good headspace and was very firmly in the goth scene, shall we say. And they would wear thigh-high lace boots as an indication that they were asking to be invited to an orgy. So it's not everyone, but it's relatively common. It does exist. It's not like everyone who wears those boots is doing it for fetish reasons, but the majority are. Thigh-high lace boots are just thigh-high lace boots, my guy. Not always, not always. It's used as code in a lot of areas. Regional things does not make it a fetish thing. Well, my experience with it growing up was every single person I've seen was doing it for that reason. So it's just not very common, and I have a lot of personal anecdotal evidence about it. I don't care, they look cool. I agree, they do look cool. But that's just my personal experience with that. Okay, Nightingale actually leveled correctly. Hell yeah. Haruka no module. You should get on that eventually. Now, I'm not sure I could get over learning something about that about my sister. Oh, I don't care. I've got 3 older sisters. You get completely immune to it. There's upside down pineapples as well. Yes, exactly. The hard eyes on South make it so much more cursed. People can absolutely toggle them. It transcends local. It's a thing here in Germany as well. Yeah, thank you, Amentio. Like, it's not a universal 100% of the reason thing, but, like, it's a relatively common thing where basically they're... it's not always orgies either. Sometimes it's just certain kinks. But it is basically it is a relatively major subsect of people using it to effectively flag for sexual encounters. Like, it's not 100% of people wearing them are doing it for that reason, but it's not a non-existent thing. Chances are you've met someone who at least knows of it. People who are not in certain groups have no idea how many clothing articles are used for code. Exactly. It's like if you ever see shoes over a power line, that is someone marking, "We sell drugs here." Or at least it used to be. It might have changed over the years. Bro, if you want to go over to VR chat for 10 minutes. Wait, what is the O word that's censored? I don't know what that means. Now that's someone that knows. Yeah, thank you for backing me up, Amentio. I'm not just making this up. I am unfortunately not just making that up. Okay, so Link. Wow, you don't use your characters at all. Holy shit. Okay, here we are. We're starting to get to the actual level characters. Or the earring in the right ears for guys to mark if you're gay. Yep. To be fair, it's usually pretty obvious if a guy's gay or not. No 69. Yes, we are in the clear so far. Holy shit. Why? Why are you all so like why are you like this? Can we have a bingo board about what South gets sidetracked on next stream? You guys would need to make this, because otherwise I would make it and I'd talk about topics I will get distracted with. Does that make all playing cards fetish objects because they have black spades on them? No. I did not say all. I just said it is common. It is a notable thing. It's the same way that stirrups are not explicitly a fetish item, but they are often used for fetish reasons. And there are other reasons to assume that Saleech is doing that for fetish reasons. Yabu, E2 is amazing, skin be damned. I personally massively like her skin. I'm not a big fan of her E2. I think it looks goofy as hell. Mod level 1, it happens. Okay, Amia, M3, good. You like our daughter? And then, of course, W... Yo! So true, bestie! Man, it is not worth leveling this up to level 3. It is so not worth it. You get, like, 2% extra damage. It's nothing. Nyamu, the war criminal. We have a lot of war criminals in Arknights. And hell yeah, Wishadel based. If you play a lot of IS, I would recommend her S2 as well. It's really good. Also, oh right, fun fact to people. If you are really bored and want a mini game, you can actually play noughts and crosses against W. You can single player noughts and crosses against W. What you do is you take a Trap Master and WS2 to a stage, and it needs to be a stage where you can infinitely stall. So there's a hard mode stage in Chapter 7 where you can capture the Sarkaz banner leaders in one of the blocks, which will never break, for example. It can be any stage you can infinitely stall, though. So you take WS2, and you take a Trap Master, and you just take turns. Every time she summons a mine, you then place one of your traps, and you can play noughts and crosses. It is incredibly stupid and hard to set up, because you also need to limit the tiles W can set it up on. What did you call it again? Noughts and crosses. That's what it's called in Australia. It's the X and O's game. What is it called elsewhere? I was drawing a blank. I know it does have another name internationally. Tic-tac-toe. That's the one. Tic-tac-toe. Yeah, in Australia, it's called noughts and crosses. Sorry, I was just briefly drawing a blank on tic-tac-toe. So you can play tic-tac-toe with W and a Trap Master. I've been doing this for years. I enjoy playing it with my wife. Based. I've seen such things, and then Ak kills the loser. Yeah, it's very funny. Is Wishadel S1 better than S2 in IS with Arkedo? With Arkedo, yes, but in that case, Wishadel is not the carry. Wishadel S2 is a carry skill that can insta-kill any boss, basically, once you have the Hand of Flinger Relic. Arkedo is kind of an entirely different subpath. So Wishadel's S1 is still good, but it's still not as good for most boss fights. How bored do you even need to be to do that? Look, it is what it is. Okay, then you also shockingly have a maxed out Aya. Well, the fuck? Why do you have both W's and then Aya? Why would you betray me like this? I don't get it. I don't understand. Why would you do this to me? Oh, I don't get it. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, it is what it is. So, I'm a massive Aya hater. I'm a generational Aya hater. But I'm a massive W fan. She's cute, I guess. What if I shatter your kneecaps? Would that be cute? Sorry, that was mean of me. Ticket, I guess. I suppose it could have been the ticket. Now, let's have one last skim through. Let me real quick go through your level 30s and confirm we don't have any SL1. Just real quick. I'm not gonna, because none of these have masteries, so I stopped looking through them. But I should check. Do you have any random SL1s? It looks like no. So it looks like you do at least give skill levels to all of your characters. That is kind of based. That is actually hella based. Hell yeah, brother. You love to see it. You're cute, South Sword's forgiven. I'm not cute, nor do I commit crimes. That would be messed up of me, I think. Now, by the way, where was your Frostleaf? Okay, no, you don't have an E2 Frostleaf. So that is another bingo avoided. Thank you very, very much for lending me your account, by the way. Just to clarify, just in case, because you said you were new, all of these are purely in good fun, so please do not take any of this personally, okay? We are just joking around for fun. It is not at all intended to be personal, but thank you so much for lending me your account. Mountain Random XP? Wait, did he? Let me check real quick. Let me check. Sorry, I logged out. You forgot RA? I did. So, let me... real quick, check RA. You're right, I'd forgotten. I don't need to check IS, I do need to check RA. How did the bingo look for him? No, this is cumulative. This is not, this doesn't reset. How many times? As a reminder, the bingo does not reset between accounts. So let's real quick check your reclamation algorithm. Did you watch the Ave Mujica anime? I gave it a try and I hated it. Check IS. Why? That's not part of the bingo! Okay, now this is someone who has actually never played RA. Insanely based. Absurdly based. No worries, I expected this. Okay, just wanted to make sure. And thank you so much for letting me your account. Okay, sorry, I should also real quick check Mountain. Nah, that's like a 400 extra XP, that happens. I thought it would be personalized for some reason. No, you're absolutely fine. It is cumulative. Okay, so the return of the wheel. And thank you so much for lending me your account. Now, I'm going to do 4 accounts. It's 8 o'clock. We can manage 4 accounts. But that means this will be the final account of the day outside of the bribe wheel. Look at this. This is a cool GIF. That is a cool GIF. Welcome in, Integra! I'm granted forgiveness for my sins? Absolutely. Of course you're granted forgiveness for your sins. Remember, my law is that I'm an assassin. Spinning time, not just yet. Welcome to the wheel, Integra. Welcome to the wheel, Key. Welcome to the wheel, Poot Dispenser. Welcome to the wheel, Kyodu. Lovely to have you. In my opinion, Ave Mujica was done amazingly. Best collab Arknets has had. I just didn't enjoy it. I also tried reading the event. I just wasn't my cup of tea. How much for a bribe slot instead of a bribe wheel? Well, as stated previously, that's like 100 subs. So no, don't. We need to make it fair for everybody, Daha. And be responsible. That is so much money. Am I in the list? Have you shot me a DM, Krinku? If you are, let me know what your Discord name is and I can check for you. Back, have I won yet? You have not, Gogo. Also, welcome in. I loved it. Oh, no, that's fair. That's fair. It just wasn't my cup of tea. Also, by the way, please do consider liking the stream on YouTube. That is what I use to measure how much people enjoy content. So, the more you like account review streams, the more likely I am to do more account reviews. Unironically, that is how it works. I know it's cringe, but please do. It would make me very happy. Visually wise, the AM collab was probably the best so far. I agree. I really loved Morbius. She was great. Still space on the wheel for me? Absolutely, Benji! Welcome to the wheel. Okay, now let me set up the prediction for everybody. Everybody, place your bets. What color will it be? As a big fan... Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong button. For almost 10 years, I didn't enjoy the anime that much. No, that's absolutely fine. It just wasn't my cup of tea. That's all. Okay. The odds are 1 in 110. Everybody, place your bets. What color will it be? Red and blue and yellow all have an advantage. Green is at a slight disadvantage. I want to give you money, but I don't have any methods to pay other countries' currency thing. No, that's very sweet of you, Tuna. It is free content. Please do not ever feel obliged to give me money, okay? Thank you. That is very kind, but it is free content. Gonna choose yellow because the jar? No. What the hand doing? Don't worry about it. 1 in 110, it's so Jova. No, it's a 50-50. It lands on you or it doesn't. All in on black? Are you colorblind? Teal? That's not teal! That's blue! Wow, so I thought I was colorblind, which will actually, you know what? Yeah, real quick. Let me just go through this again because I don't think I have this on stream. Angela Lobcorp. So now, like, we've got a bunch of new people who aren't aware of the joke, so they should absolutely be honest with me, and I can trust they're not just like gatekeeping or jail boss. While we're waiting on that, so, hear me out. That is absolutely white hair, yeah? Her hair's white? Because people keep insisting it's blue. And anyway, apparently, that was how I found out I'm colorblind. Because, like, it has a tiny bit of blue right here at the very tips. Right at the very tips where my mouse is. There is a tiny bit of blue. But that is just white hair. It shifts the shoulder area. Yeah, like right here. There's a tiny bit of blue right here on the bit dangling over her shoulder. You're correct. It's blue from halfway down. So yeah, anyway, fun fact about South. Apparently, I am colorblind. This was unironically how I found out about this. Because in Library of Rowena, her hair is shorter and fully blue. And I started talking about why is her hair blue now, rather than white, and people got very confused. So yeah, there is a little bit of a fun fact about South. I am apparently colorblind. Dude, it's a little bit gray, the rest is blue. It looks like 90% blue for me. 90% gray for me, I'm not gonna lie. It's 40-60. What do you think, old piano's just black, red, and white? No, I still see shades of blue. Just apparently not light blues. Something. I would assume, because I still see dark blues, but like I see light blue right at the tip, but then I just see gray above that. Light gray at the top and light blue towards the bottom. Yeah, I just see gray through to light blue, and like right at the tip is the light blue. What about the sky? The sky is also blue. Early onset colorblind. That's not a thing. No soft blue? Maybe so, maybe so. And then also people were pointing out in my art that certain things were supposed to be blue shaded. And I realized, oh, that makes sense. Sure it's not your monitor? Yes, I am sure it's not my monitor. Because when I'm drawing and I post things, people go, that's supposed to be slightly blue. And I go, no, it's gray. What about the ocean? The ocean is wine dark, obviously, as is mentioned in the Odyssey. They would never lie to me. The sky is actually very great, yeah, but it's got, like, shades of blue as well. So, absolutely. Is there an operator with a light blue color scheme? Mizuki. Mizuki's light blue, right? Okay! Let's have the wheel spin for the last free account of the day. Let's take a look-see, and congratulations to Holy Shit Green Team again! Congratulations, Eclipse. You have 60 seconds to DM me on Discord and claim your prize. I did add you, Benji. Don't worry. You are on the wheel. Massive congratulations. Eclipse might not be here. You maybe are not here. We could have another reroll. Is it rigged to green? Rigged again? Damn, that's crazy. I didn't even need to explain it. I didn't even need to explain it this time. Can you all spam your favorite Hodora emote to represent your emotional turmoil from this rigged green, green, green? Am I in? If you DM'd me, yes. Okay, Eclipse. 30 seconds remaining. I believe we'll have our first reroll of the day. That's crazy. That's messed up. Oh, I'd say it's tragic, but you should have been here to claim your prize. I'd rather post Hung getting clapped. Good to know you're a furry. This is rigged. Booby, you're just saying that because it was like one past you. I thought it was going to land on you and then it kept going longer than I expected it to. Okay. It looks like Eclipse is, unfortunately, not here. That is tragic. That's that. And this is this. So, that means a respin. I've always wondered why his name is Hung. Yeah, because he is a massive penis. No, actually, it's a reference to the two famous stone guardian dragons of Chinese myth. Okay, and the wheel spins one more time. Not green, please. It would be very funny if it landed on green again. Holy shit, there's no shot. Okay. Congratulations, Wisteria! You have 60 seconds to DM me to claim your prize. No rigged? That's crazy. It landed on blue this time, and you guys are still insisting it's rigged. What's up with that? Start the clock? Of course. The clock is started. You guys are so fucking cutthroat. I feel like you guys would slit a baby's throat if it meant you got a free sandwich at Subway. Wisteria is me. Sure it is. Well, you need to DM me on Discord, and I know what Wisteria's Discord name is. So you'd best get to it. One person voted 54k on green. That's crazy. They bet the entire house, but you know what? They might still have a chance. It looks like Wisteria is not here. How do you know? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just do things consistently, so I'm able to tell. I mean, why not? Sandwich cure you're hungry. So true, so true. It was Jimmy John's maybe, but Subway. Okay, what about this? $4.20 and a 6-pack of Coke. Would you set fire to an orphanage? The wheel proving it's not rigged itself? I know, right? Wisteria's not here. Ooh, tragic. It looks like that is the case. Wisteria should have been here. Whoops, I accidentally toggled my outfit. Don't mind me. I'd do it for free. I'd do it for less. Damn, you guys are crazy. Okay. How big is the orphanage? 150 kids. Oh, thanks to the follow, Lord Johan. Shit. Every time anyone follows or joins, I feel bad and like I'm misleading them about my content. But realistically, it is consistently this. So I'm glad you're having fun. Okay, the wheel spins a third time. Let's take a look-see. Will it be yellow? The fact it hasn't is actually shocking. Oh shit, congratulations, PK Knife. You have 60 seconds. It has been everything but yellow. I'm new here. How can I submit myself to the wheel? Oh, you need to shoot me a DM. I'm so sorry. If PK Knife is not here, you'll get a chance. If not, this is actually the last account of today. But you need to just shoot me a DM on Discord. That is how you sign up for these. And it's lovely to have you. I love being yellow. Hey, it means you've got no chance. Oh! Bad luck, everybody. PK was, in fact, here. Congratulations, PK. Please shoot me your information. And congrats to the one person who bet red. Oh, thank you so much, ALLLLLL. I drink, yes, sir. Bingo, not getting a yellow square to get. Maybe there'll be one more. There'll be one more. And thank you. That is very, very sweet, ALLLLLL. Now, ALLLLLL clearly already knows what's up. He knows what comes next. What the fuck? I thought I bet blue. Massive skill issue. So, the last slot of the day, which will be after this one. PK Knife obviously gets theirs. We have the bribe slot, of which currently ALLLLLL is the only entrance. Okay, thank you very much, PK Knife. Code is sent. Please let me know what it is. Our bribe slot. Yeah, look, people have legitimately been begging for the bribe slot. I'm not even joking. People have been consistently begging for the bribe slot. No, it is what it is. So, how the bribe slot works. First off, please be responsible with your money. Do not spend money you would regret or can't afford, okay? It is free content. I will probably possibly be doing another one of these next week. And if not, I'm going to aim to do an account review stream every month. So it is lovely to have you. Please do not spend money you can't afford. Can I bribe for more for a guarantee that it's me? Theoretically, yes. 100 subs is a guarantee it's you, but do not. That is so much fun. Thank you very much, Daha. Okay, thank you very much, Benji. That is very sweet. Thank you, Benji, for the 2 subs. That is absurdly sweet. Thank you, Daha. That is very kind. Okay, 1 second. How much for a sub? So, I didn't finish, how much for an entry? I didn't finish explaining this. Any membership or any 500 bits or any $5 super chat, any of that is 1 entry. And that is how it works. Thank you so much, Key. Okay, 10... 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Oh, ah! Be responsible, sir! Holy shit, man! Okay, Key, you get 5 entries. But... Now the problem is... You know what's coming? I do. Now, the problem is, so, I think that means I need to do 2 bribe slots today. Because otherwise, I just scammed everybody else. Thank you so much for the subs, ALLLLLL. That is very sweet of you. Okay, so I guess we're doing 2 more accounts today. We are doing 2 more. We're doing 2 more. I will stay up late. It is what it is. So thank you. That is very kind. How was I missed? Don't worry about it. You gifted a tier 1 as well. Thank you. You know what, Daha? How about this? I will leave in one of your slots because of that sub you just gifted, Rosen. You get a guarantee, and then the bribe wheel will also be normal. Oh, thank you so much, Katsa. That's very sweet of you. Please do not spend money you cannot afford, okay? Please do not. But thank you, Katsa. That is very kind. Ain't no way. Hype trade, yes, sir. Auction slot. It is an auction slot. I should not have gone against Daha. No. I will do 2 bribe slots today because otherwise I will felt like I scammed all of you. So there will be 2. There'll be 2. Because the 100 sub thing is an entirely different one. So, I could do something really funny. No, factory, no, do not give 100 subs. I cannot afford to stay up until midnight doing account reviews. Oh, thanks to the follow, Darkrai. Lovely to have you. Also, that's so much money, and please be responsible. Welcome in Battle Forever. 20 breads versus South sub. No, please feed yourself. Please feed yourself. Put the bribe slots combined or separate. What do you mean? No. Daha now has a separate thing where 100 subs is a guarantee. Like, it just... 100 subs is my line for you decide what we're doing today for the stream. So that is a separate thing. Oh, thank you so much, Finn. There you go. 5 entries for you. Thank you. That is very, very sweet of you. Okay, Yoru codename mentioned exactly. Imagine if you have only 30 slots on the wheel and it still lands on someone else. That has happened. Actually, imagine your name is taking up 80%. That has also happened. Daha gets a guarantee. Yes, but I will do the bribe slot separately. Daha now has a guarantee. Water soup is a good food. Give me your money. I was forced to say that. Again, please do not spend money you cannot afford. Thank you so much, Cozy. And welcome to the wheel! So, sorry, I didn't finish explaining. As a reminder, any membership on YouTube or sub on Twitch or 500 bits on Twitch or $5 super chat on YouTube or $5 donation via PayPal is 1 entry to the bribe wheel. That is how you do that. I'm pretty sure it happened to Daha before. It did. Are they combined or separate? Like, do we have to pay for both wheels or just the one? No. Like, Daha is a separate thing. Daha is a separate thing. Oh, thank you so much, Trish. That's so sweet of you. 10 for Trish, thank you. That is very, very kind. So what I'm saying is I'm not counting Daha on the normal sub wheel because Daha now has a guaranteed. So I'll do 2 more accounts today, one of which is the bribe wheel, the other of which is Daha, after the next one, if that makes sense. So otherwise, I would feel like I just scammed everyone else. So that is why. And thank you all so much. Please be responsible, okay? Please do not spend money you can't afford. Thank you so much for the follow, Dices K. It is wonderful to have you. Okay, now before I forget, let me actually jot down that the current account is PK Knife. This is Gamba. Yes, sir. If Daha has a guarantee, why does he still have a name on the wheel? Because he gave 101. What does this mean? It means you caught a fish. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. When you get given a sub, you automatically fish. We have a fishing minigame. Can I pay with good vibes and energy? Apologies, no. So no, I will just clarify now. If you give 100 subs, you get that some other day. I'm not doing 3 more accounts today. 2 is the best I can do. Can we give you brain damage? No. So yes, currently there are 35 entrants to the bribe wheel, and Daha has a guarantee separately. So no stress at all. Please do not spend money you cannot afford. This is free content. Do not ever feel pressured to join in on this, okay? I make good money, but I can't compete against Oil Lord Daha. No, exactly. That was enough that because it's guaranteed, that is just going to be entirely separate, because otherwise that is unfair for all of you. How much for a fan art? Oh, thank you very much, Factory. Just to check, are you asking how much to, like, get me to draw something? Or are you asking how much for me to commission a fan art of South? Does renewing count? Absolutely. Renewing your sub, as long as it gets announced, absolutely counts, Aqua. So any pop-up which says you have subbed, or given a sub, or bits, anything like that, absolutely counts. So even Twitch Prime absolutely counts. I can double it! Drone, you do not need to. How much for you to release the book? No. Drone, please do not bribe a second account review. What the fuck would I do? I just checked out your account. Moment I see people sub, I wonder if it's like Daha give another 50, so I prepare my heart. It always could be. Double it, give it to the next one? No. If you get it twice, you could give it to me? No scam. Fan art, I mean how many slots I get. Well, okay. We do currently have a thing where we have a fan art competition, and a meme competition, and a clip competition, where each of the winners of those categories, where it is chosen by chat, wins a free South plushie. So hey, that is it's not an account review, but it's close. I renewed, but I don't know if it informed you of it. I'm so sorry it didn't. Is there a share button, Mio? You know what? I do trust you. You've been around a long time. Oh, what? Thank you so much, Cutie Crispy, for the 3 months in advance. Does that count as 3 or does that count as 1? And Mio, yes, you've turned green now, so I'll trust you. What's a Big Mama Pickle? I have no idea. I'll give you 1. I do trust you, Mia. I do trust you. I've known you for many years. You won't be lying to me. 3, I think? Yeah, I've got to ask other people. Can you put the plushie in a jar for safe keeping? No. I paid for 3? Okay. Yeah, if it charged you for 3, absolutely. There we go. And thank you. That is very, very kind. And as a reminder, do not spend money you cannot afford, okay? A what? Don't worry about it. Okay, now. That is open up until we spin next time. Which is a next time issue. Why does OBS keep having a stroke anytime I show Arknights? I don't understand what's causing that. Every time it flickers for a second and then goes away. Okay, so, first off, holy shit, PK Knife, you are a massive fucking whale. Bro. 688 Originium Prime at level 93. That's like all Originium Prime since the game's launch. I'll enjoy you anyway. Oh, thank you so much. That's very, very sweet. I love receiving fan art. If you do, please submit it to the fan art competition. You might win a free South plushie. Leviathan, absolutely. You call that a lot? Yes, that's easily free to play. They're at level 93. No, it's not. That's easily free to play. No, it's not. I can guarantee you this is not free to play. 44 outfits. Been playing for half a year. This isn't free to play, guys. I've only bought monthly and some cosmetics, no OP or pulls. Yeah, well, you've definitely bought monthly. Free to pay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so you're a very new player. You came, like, right before the Limbus collab, and thank you all so much for the hype train. That's very sweet of you. Have a great luck, Tuna! Thanks for coming. Did someone say whale? No. And yeah, by the way, sorry, for anyone else who is not on the bride wheel, do not worry. There is one entry currently where we go the normal wheel. Because Daha already has an account review today, if it lands on this green Daha, I will instead just do the normal wheel before Daha's account. So everyone else, you still absolutely are in it to win it. I've saved the normal wheel. You still have a chance. How are you 93 from 2025? They have been hardcore fucking grinding. Monthly is OP. Yeah, but it's not much. So they will have gotten about 50, so never mind. Apparently you just do not spend. You should. Have you bought all of those premium packs? The ones that are free. Shit, where are they? There's like premium level up packs that cost OP. Maybe they're not in here. You know what? I forget where they are. That's fine. That's not a problem. Free to play with RV skin on main menu. No, that is possible. Can I gift someone for a roll on the bride wheel? Absolutely. You just need to specify. You just need to specify when you're given the sub. You should have a wheel with just Daha, and if people bet on the color, that would be funny. You know what? I'm down to do that. After the bride wheel, we can have a wheel of Daha so everyone can gamble. This is quite jarring of a situation. Almost as if someone took the piss. Thank you, Piss Jar. Am I friends with PK? This account seems familiar. You might be. Okay, so you're a very new player, and you're also a very dedicated player. Let's take a look at your deep. You don't spend resources, but somehow everybody today has actually been on top of their recruitment terms. But we have a bingo. Senior Operator Training Apparatus. Unused promotion. Unused. That is objectively the case. If you have an E2 Frostleaf and it lands on yellow, that's bingo. You never know. Could happen. We have a lot of possibilities. We do have a lot of possibilities. But I am absolutely shocked that 1K recruit tickets has not been hit yet. So, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Are you a crate hoarder? No. Quite the opposite. I am friends with PK, not PK. That's so funny. That is funny. Okay, let's keep looking. Good spread of resources. Decent horde supply. What the fuck? Bro, do you play the game? Level your characters, man! Holy shit! Okay, that was not expected. Remove you from the wheel. The sub will get renewed when I finish my membership on YouTube for some reason, which is 8 days. No, that's fine, Mio. I'll count you as one. You're a paid member, and you just marked as a free pay. You just marked to renew. I'll give you one. A random farming? No. They don't have any Originium shards. They're not a random farming. Mudrock could be proud, absolutely. Wow, that's crazy. Just in case we didn't get reinforced building material. There we go. I'm sad I slept half the day. Welcome in, Kiari. I hope you slept well, and it's lovely to have you. Oh, thank you, ALLLLLL. ALLLLL, is that an entry for you or Damo? Because you were talking about giving someone else an entry. Was that for you, or was that for Damo specifically? I will add it for you for now, but I've got it separate. Give that to Damo. Okay, Addo-Damo. Marked. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Okay, now you are relatively sane. Relatively. You don't have it. I am so shocked that we have not hit some of these bingos today. I thought for sure we were hitting like half of these. Really? Here's one. Yeah, there's one. We haven't had a level 120 today. We did. The last account was level 120. To be fair, hang on. To be fair, we do not know yet that you have bad production. I'm very generous when I'm drunk. Please don't spend too much money while you're drunk, okay? I'm very worried about you. I'm blind? No, you're absolutely fine. Now, let's check. Is your production bad? No. You get a pass. This is an acceptable level of production for a 252. So that is actually not a bingo. His outpost is level 2. It has to be. He's running 252, which basically means a partial base that is optimized. Based incredibly rare 252W. You're the 5th person whose account I've reviewed in the last 2.5 years who has run 252 and it hasn't sucked. You don't understand how rare this is. I put a weekly cap on my expenses. Okay, just wanted to make sure, because you're drunk, so your decision-making is bad. Technically, thus far, none of them have been bingos. No, we don't have a single bingo. Okay, Morgan, Arato, Bridget, Astgen, and Pedenko. Good spread of trust farms. Good spread. I'm late? Welcome in, NPC! You are slightly late. Let's take a look. Your dorms are all pre-built. Who are you currently working on masteries for? You are mastering Kazumara and you just finished. We're missing a whole row? I know, right? It's fucked up. Okay, well, your base is actually pretty solid. It is pre-built with respect. Not even getting bonked for 252. Insanely rare 252W. Yes, Fenrir, you can brag about this. Anytime there's a good 252, you can rub it in. But if you do so, I'll rub it in anytime there's a bad one. It's always bad. I'm just good at saving my expenses for South. Well, thank you. That's very sweet. Should one go for 252? I say no. 95% of people who run 252 would be better off running 243. That's all. Like everyone should. No, it is free content. You do not need to give me money. The real should land on me. I'll save the bingo. Well, best of luck to you, Kedaru. Now, music nights. Why is your Tragonia not here? Welcome in, Halrisha. Lovely to have you. I've seen 0 bad ones on your stream somehow. Yeah, like, you trust me enough to know I'm not lying, right? Like, I agree. Since you've shown up, all of them have been good. But that is a massive outlier. Bro, what was so bad to censor? Oh, did I censor something? I wasn't aware I censored something. Where do we put the dormitory screenshots? How much is permitted? 1 per person. 1 dorm per person. And, there is a special channel in the Discord called Dorm Submissions. If it's not visible, check out announcements. I announced it very, very recently. If you scroll up to the announcement for it, it has a link to it for you. Free content, he says, with 2 paid wheels. No, the second paid wheel is not a paid wheel. It is Daha, and we're just rolling for the color. More of a niche thing. If I need Tragonia, Haruka, Ray, I'll add them. Okay, gotcha. Just wanted to check, because you're not being a purist, because otherwise, like, Virtuosa is 100% music nights. You know what I mean? Dorm looking submissive? What do you mean by that? Okay, Central. This isn't even your main team, because this is filled with random bullshit. And an unleveled surfer. Trust. Good trust farm. Very respectable. Radiant does need trust farming. Good, you have the Morgan skin. And then interesting. So, fun fact of the day for people. It wasn't you, it was YouTube? Sorry, what do you mean by that? I don't know what that meant. So, fun fact of the day for people. There are actually 2 stages you can beat with this team. You need to take an operator. The game does not let you start a stage with 0 operators outside of certain game modes like integrated strategies. However, you can beat 2 stages in the game with this team. 4-4 and one of the Chapter 7 stages. You can do that by spamming roadblocks, and the enemies will kill themselves. Yes, 7, 12, and 4-4. Thank you, Kedaru. So there are 2 stages where you can beat with no operators deployed, because the enemies walk over a damage over time tile, and you can stall them out with roadblocks so that they die. Tragonia, Logos, Flute, Aben, Handsome Music, Knights, Men. Yes, there are a lot of them. It's a team for randomizer, but the word was banned. Yeah, it's funny what words are banned. Okay, let's take a look-see. Bro, we're 3 for 3. Please level Vulpus. She's really good. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm assuming because it wasn't visible in live chat something YouTube. Yes, if it doesn't show up, it is YouTube, and I'm so sorry. I have it set to no moderation, but it still hides it from me. I wish I could give 100 subs to make South stream another hour. Yeah, sure, fine. If someone does that, I'll do it today, but I'm only saying that because you won't, so I'm in the clear. You mean the roadblock stage? Exactly. Vol who? Nothing. Vulpus Fire. She's fine. She is. She's very pretty. And also, fun fact, Suzerain basically canonically looks exactly like Vulpus outside of the tails and the eye color. To the point where when Vulpus showed up, people got very confused and thought she was Suzerain for a bit. Suzerain has canonically grown up and is a dead ringer for her mother. I keep getting moderated on Twitch, Sag. I'm so sorry. I have it set to minimum. Don't tempt Daha with setting another 100. No. Thankfully, Daha will be responsible. Daha, that is not a challenge. You are already being so irresponsible, sir. And I'm very thankful, and it's lovely to have you, but please do spend responsibly, okay? She is her daughter. Yeah, she is her daughter. Suzerain is the daughter of Vulpus and one of the NPCs we saw in Atto, the Shrine dad guy. So we have actually met both of her parents. I don't think Daha's here. He's probably just lurking. Okay, so outside of that, everyone is entirely understandable. Like, Ifrit's good, but she's very inconvenient. Same as Sancta and Nymph. Welcome in, Azure. It's lovely to have you. I could sell some stocks for money for it. Adalom, I always say don't spend money you'd regret, don't I? You would regret that, so don't. No more subs today? Of course. And please do be responsible. That is so much money. And thank you so much again. Thank you, everybody who gave subs or memberships. It's very, very sweet of you. You never need to, okay? It is free content. Now, let's continue. Yo, holy shit. Maxpot Dagda. That is actually huge. We finally have someone who plays. We finally have someone who plays. Maxpot Delphine. Hell yeah. Oh, wow, this is crazy. Okay, you either don't have Nightmare, you probably don't have her, you're pretty new. Hydrate, yes sir. 101 subs not found, exactly. And no, thank you all so much again. I was too busy stressing about the logistics to panic, but it does mean a lot to me. Just never feel pressured to, okay? Alrighty. Maxed out Heidi, hell yeah, very cute. No, shut up. Not cute. I'm 0% cute. Let's take a look-see. You've got the other Utage skin. That's fair. You don't have her massive Utage skin. Oh, right. Where is Caper? Oh, you don't have Caper. Damn, I was going to do a Caper fun fact. Why is... Nobody's leveled Haze either! We're 3 for 3 on unleveled Haze and unleveled Vulpus. Why are you like this? Like 1 or 2 I understand, but how's it been all of you? How does anyone confuse Vulpus for Suzerain? Suzerain has canonically grown up since she joined. Catapult level 1? Yeah, we already got that on a different account. Suzerain has canonically grown up since she joined and now looks remarkably similar to Vulpus, outside of her eye color, demeanor, and tails. Outside of that, she's basically identical visually to her mother. Is Haze that good? No. It's just her E1 has a really good base skill. That's all. Random XP on Ambriel? No. I do not count it for, like, sub-E2s, because realistically, that's perfectly fine. It's only E2 when you're finishing them. E1, chances are that's just the actual level cost. Grown-up Suzerain Ulta would go crazy. I agree. That would be very hype. It would be funny if Suzerain Ulta was still a child. Does this mean Suzu also has the scar? No. Just outside of that, the features are very similar. Her dad's genes did not put up a fight, and can you blame them? Okay, let's take a look-see. Who else do you have? So, good spread of operators. You mostly level characters up. Now, if Proviso is skill level 1, that does not count. She is a base slave. She's skill level 7. Bro! Use her in your base! Please! You've already E2'd her! Use her! If we get a Suzu reconvener in Enfield, should she look like Vulpus? I would hope so. That would be very, very hype. Hear me out, leveling up for a skill for paradox simulations. No. Okay, Myrtle. So far, we haven't had a single SL1 E2. That's crazy. Cutter's great. Okay, so fun fact about Caper. Yep, here we go. Here's your Caper. Fun fact about Caper. Yeah. I don't get why they'd do this either. Doesn't make much sense to me. But yeah, Caper is very explicitly underaged. Crazy skin for a 13-year-old? Yeah, it is. Question mark? I know, right? Like, Utage is technically 17, like, sort of implied, so she's also underaged. But Caper's, like, underaged. 17 is that wink-wink, nudge-nudge anime thing. 13 is crazy. How old is Suzerain Child? I can't believe Doctor was on Silver Ash Island. No. No jokes about Epstein. That is to you. Actually, no, you're on Kick. They're fine. I'll just not read them. She's that young? Yes! Suzerain also looks like her mother. Doctor on board. Oh no, there's two of them. Exactly. Why do I still have the wheel chat badge? What do you mean by that? Oh, do you mean the, like, Resident Evil wheel? You don't have it for me, so you might just need a restart. And by the way, I love the rainbow, red and white umbrella that's been given for Resident Evil 9. Tell us about Caper's artist, or was it a different character? That was a different one. Utage 17, that's crazy? Yeah, it is. Okay, so since someone has requested this, let me give a fun fact about Vermeil. Your Vermeil was E1. So, now, fun fact about Vermeil. As you can tell, Vermeil is very distinctly underaged. And if you look closely, Vermeil's skin was done by a different artist. The original artist was Kent Lal, and her skin was done by someone else and came many, many years later. Vermeil also has a prosthetic arm. This is not a gauntlet. Now, if you might be wondering, why did it take so long for Vermeil to get a skin? So, right as the Mountain event came out and Vermeil was added to Arknights, the official artist decided they wanted to draw porn of her. And I'm not talking like a one-off, where they just lean into the ambiguous age. They made her much, much younger than her official pose would suggest. And they drew a lot of porn of her. Like, they're still going. It's been 4 years. They are still drawing more porn of Vermeil. So, weirdly enough, right as they launched this new character, the devs weren't super thrilled about explicit porn of her. They're still going strong. I respect the dedication. Exactly. Her own artist? Yes. The majority of Vermeil fan art is done by the official artist and is porn. They have drawn more porn of Vermeil than every other Vermeil fan artist has drawn art of Vermeil. Knowing all of your fun facts makes me realize I'm old and have no life. No. I'm also old and have no life. I just remember a lot of trivia. I'm very good at remembering trivia. I have shit tons of trivia. You can name any general broad subject and I can immediately give you trivia on it. So this is not a mark of good character. I'm wasting my life learning fun facts about Arknights. He's funny, he is. He's cute and funny. That's effed up, it is what it is. 27 is not old, kiddo. I'm literally crumbling to dust. What are these trivias? I have some fun trivias as well. It's just the cursed trivias are funny. One of the only official corn artists, funny enough. Exactly. Any general topic, alright. Ebony trees. This is not really a direct one, but ebony is basically a shade of black, so that makes Abenholtz in Arknights one of 2 characters who's named Black. Actually, one of 4. There are 4 characters in the game who are just named the color black. The other 2 being Noir Corn. Give me a trivia fact about paint drying. It drips. So you actually need... Okay, here's a fun trivia fact about paint drying. You need to apply multiple layers of thin paint to prevent dripping and prevent spears, so that it's a very clean paint. That is why, when you look at your nearest wall, it looks good, and when you paint a wall yourself, it doesn't. Motherfucker actually pulled one out for ebony. Exactly. Schwarz? Yes, Schwarz is the other. That is the German word for black. Fun fact about Pinecone. Okay, when she released, she was actually, I believe, the 4-star in Mountain event. I was wrong with Vermeil. When she released, Pinecone was the best spread shooter in the game by far. This is because Aosta fucking sucks. And Executor is good, but his skill uptime is dog shit. Pinecone was notably good for a 4-star and is one of the best 4-stars in the game. She is also based on a phoenix, a non-real bird. He actually has trivia for paint drying. I wasn't kidding you. I wasn't joking. Can I get one for Pruvence? Sure. Pruvence is one of 2 characters in the game who has 2 stalkers. In this case, it is Project Red, who is stalking her because her tail is fluffy, and Scavenger, who is stalking her because Scavenger is a canonical lesbian who is damn ferocious for Pruvence, who is very, very pretty. Technically, black is the absence of color, aka no color. You could argue Mr. Nothing. Yeah, but like that's subjective rather than objective. Give me a fun fact about procrastination. Okay, procrastination is a very natural human phenomenon, and the best way to combat procrastination is to break things down into simple steps. Here is an example. Instead of going, I am going to do an hour's work on something. Break it down into one 60-second to 5-minute tops step. Go to do that. More often than not, you'll find yourself continuing and doing a lot of progress. But if you're not feeling it, you stop then and you've made some. That is the best way psychologically to deal with procrastination for the majority of people. Break it down into a very simple step. So for example, instead of, I need to do all of the dishes, just go, I'll unstack 2 plates and put them away. Just that. Just something that easy. And then you might, while you're up there, go, might as well unstack the rest. But like, you have that out and commit to it. If you want to stop then, stop then. That's absolutely fine. Give me a fun fact about Daha before I go to bed. The only fun facts I know about Daha are personal information, so no. Pinecone is based on a woodpecker, not a phoenix. Yes, you can tell by the background art. It's just, she's also very styled after the colors of the phoenix. Much like the Sarkaz, they are not actually based on insects. They're based on demons, but they lean into insect things. That is why W has a cockroach antenna, and everyone calls her a cockroach. Also, fun fact. Did you know this is an actual line from Arknights? How much do you think we can milk W? That is actually a quote from the game Arknights. Not lying. Pinecone damage could rival Cholta. Yes, she's actually very notably good, and the others were quite bad. I mean, Pinecone is still good, she is. Is Pinecone the best 4-star for a 4-star only? No. She's one of the best. I believe the best would be like Cutter, Deep Color Perfumer, and Pinecone. Probably roughly in that order. Why does Scavenger not get superpowers from being a lesbian? Because this isn't Scott Pilgrim versus the World. She looks milkable, fair enough. Milking cockroaches? Okay, so fun fact about that. Did you know that cockroach milk is an actual thing? They tried to go to market with it. It wasn't very successful. I wonder why. I saw a Reddit post about cockroach milk being one of the best sources of nutrition. Yeah, it's really good. So hey, do you now believe me when I say I have a trivia fun fact about everything? This is why I'm very easy to distract. Roach milk is surprisingly nutritious. It is, but it's not very successful. Though there is another thing where they tried to sell locusts as meat, and people didn't want to eat them. So they renamed it to sky prawn. So if you've ever eaten sky prawn, you were eating locusts. Because that is what they named them, to make it marketable. In the same way, rockfish got renamed to red snapper, because rockfish was really cheap, and red snapper is now treated as premium. I'm out. Have a lovely day, Fight Man. I'm sorry you're leaving on these cursed facts. Wait, sky prawn goes hard? Yeah, it's locusts. You're eating bugs. Should have put W as a mascot. That would have won the campaign. The brain rot theme start right at this moment. Exactly. What do you mean would have won the campaign? And also, by the way, did you know W is one of 2 characters from Girls Frontline who just got scrapped in Girls Frontline? And because the devs of Arknights came from Girls Frontline, they just put them into the game. I'm eating right now. I'm sorry, Belmont. I'll stop. It came up naturally. Hello, South. Welcome in touch. Lovely to have you. Cal's the other one. No, Cal is an OC from Lowlight, same as Antel, aka 12F. The other one is Teresa, also known as Civilite Eterna. She was an NPC faction leader for Girls Frontline who got scrapped. I lost my appetite. I'm so sorry, Jorona. W could have been a gun girl. She could have been. She was going to be in the Sopmod family. It's the same way. Vector... There's Exusier holds a Chris Vector, and W holds, I forget the exact model, but a rock grenade launcher. They're 2 of very few characters. I believe it's just those 2, but not 100% sure. Very, very few characters who hold actual guns rather than made-up guns. Sopmod and Wiz would probably be sisters. Exactly. Cal was originally for GFL. No, she predates Girls Frontline. She was an OC. She was just an original character of the developer. Give me a random fun fact about any operator class. Okay, did you know Vanguards didn't exist during the Arknights beta? And then they eventually made a distinction for guards who generate DP being vanguards. This is why Yato is a vanguard despite making no DP, and Siege does not really have DP generation. It is because they were all originally guards. And you can notice it with a lot of launch vanguards, they don't really fit the class well. That is because they were originally guards who got reclassed because guards, even now, guards are like the largest class. So they just wanted to split it up to make it more manageable. That is why vanguards is actually one of the smallest classes. Tell me a trivia fact about the book series The Wheel of Time by Robert Jordan. You're getting way too specific with it now. Soppo is in Girls Frontline 2 now, and she's dressed as Wishadel. Can you please send me an image of that? In the Discord, anywhere, just ping me. I need to see Soppo in Girls Frontline 2. I've not played in ages. Please send it to me. Do you know a fun fact about battleships? Yes! Did you know that the Prinz Eugen, a German World War II battleship, survived getting torpedoed, lit up with a bunch of guns, torpedoed again, shot with a barrage of battleship guns, nuked, torpedoed a third time, and then nuked a second time. And then they needed to board and scuttle it manually by placing explosives at the seam in the center of the hull that would guarantee it blows up. Because this motherfucker would not sink. Also, did you know that there are multiple ships in the world that have shot from like 70 kilometers away and hit each other? I once drank a whole gallon of W milk in a whole day. I could feel my bones expand. I did not, but I was forced to say that. That's why DP generation tag is the thing. Exactly. It used to not be a class thing. Tell me a fun fact about Worm. What, the web serial? Did you know it was actually majority plagiarized? And that there are only basically 2 characters who are original characters and everyone else is an XP from the thing it was plagiarized from. I was surprised by that. My Enfield is updating again. Did I not suffer enough? It is what it is. Fun fact about being a spy. No, I'm not going to do so. And I'm also not a spy. Prinz Eugen mentioned waifu forever, Ironblood rules. So true, bestie. Ironblood supremacy. They are edgy German waifus with lots of side boob. Why do you know that? Which one? I've listed off a lot of fun facts. Fun fact about your monkhood. I'm not a monk. Anyway, let's get back to the account. So, this is why I'm very, very easy to distract. This is why. Let's continue. So, click unleveled, unmastered. Indigo, mastered, but you never use her. Can Calais Prinz Eugen over Azure Lane? I disagree, but Can Calais, Iowa, and Shimakaze are both fantastic. We sidetracked so much. Look, this stream is actually... Okay, genuine question. Stalkers. Would today's stream be the least sidetracked I've ever been of an account review? I actually think it is. Not sure you can say supremacy when talking about the Germans. Warum nichts? Warum könnte ich sagen das nicht? Warum? Ich verstehe nicht. Es tut mir leid. Pinged you with a stop. Oh, thank you very much, Jolie. Definitely from what I've seen. Yeah, probably. I like Worm fanfic. Tattletale's great, but good to know the OG man is also a fanfic. Yeah, pretty much. South keep talking shit? No. I like talking shit, but I do need to get onto the account review. Should make a video about trivia at this point. I've considered it. A fun fact about every Arknights character. I've thought about making that. Let's not forget the spy incident. Yeah. PK Knife, the worst you got was a brief aside about cockroach milk. Zwei had 40 minutes of us talking about drinking piss from Shu's jar. So, as far as things are considered, you've got pretty good. Здравствуйте. Nein. Es tut mir leid. Ich komme aus Österreich. Nicht, Deutsch, bitte. Deutsch. I don't want drunk German. I want actual German. Hydrate, yes, sir. Would love to watch a fun fact vid. I've made some in the past. Just like they weren't very well edited because I'm still very bad at YouTube. Shoot piss jar without me? No. May I have context? What are you talking about? I'll end my viewing of this fine entertainment with that. I wish you farewell. Thanks for coming, Come with the Gun. Have a lovely day. Do you mean lemonade? No. We're never going to be reviewing the account anytime soon. Look, don't worry about it. I'll get back to it soon. I made the shoe skin, it made the shoe skin a cognito hazard. Exactly. And like now there's a pin in general, which is when you're making a character with yellow eyes, a thunderstorm or south. And there's no context, but everyone will remember that if they know. There is no context. Exactly. If Österreich, why midnight already? It's actually 9 PM for me. Piss jar merch is in high demand. Look, the first reward of the subathon is required to be piss jar merch. So maybe we can agree that the subathon will make 0 subs and 0 money. What do you reckon? We can all handshake, not hit that, yeah? Highmore trivia when? No, I need to move on from the trivia. Speaking of milking a cockroach when you have to locate her on this account first. You know, the downside of doing that is that actually makes me want to talk more trivia. South GPT, can we get a fun fact about the not safe work South model? Yeah, sure, it's done. I've never used it or set it up, though. I'm still waiting on my 3D setup. But I can give it to you, theoretically. Immediately kicked me down. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't... Look, if I start doing it for every Arknight's character, people are just starting for every Arknight's character. I'm very late. Welcome in, Sirki! Hello, I'm back. Is it my turn skipped? No, it is not. And welcome. Lovely to have you. Okay, let's continue moving. Let's see when is the first character you actually use. You might use... No, you don't use Contrail. You do use Ethan. There we go. How's the 3D model going? The artist got distracted with Enfield, but it's making progress. Give me a fun fact about my made-up D&D setting I will make real life. No. You know how I said vague topics? Will there be a future stream just to talk about fun facts? I mean, realistically, any Arknight stream is basically that. Arknights is the game I'm most familiar with, and I have enough game knowledge that I only need to half pay attention usually. So I just chat shit while I'm playing. It's basically a just chatting stream. I am very nervous about doing just chatting because I'm always worried I'll run out of topics. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Bread. I know it sounds very silly, but I'm very worried about doing a just chatting stream. I don't think I'll do a good job. I know, it's very cringe and silly, and I need to learn how to do it eventually. But it's just something I'm worried about. Alrighty, let's keep moving. Finally, someone has the Niamu skin. Look at those glorious thighs. Holy shit. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Your name is Bread. Never mind. I misread it. I thought your name was Breed. Is Jay Silver Ash Matterhorn combo still good? Yes. But I believe there's a better one. I'm not 100% sure, though. You did one during the begging stream? Yeah, and I ran out of topics real quick. I will say I can tell a difference between your stream voice and your video voice. Oh, absolutely. I'm very excited when I'm streaming. Isn't your e-begging stream basically just chatting? Yes, it basically was. But that's fine. I need more practice. Why did I type screen? Don't worry, I understood you. Okay, so finally we have someone with the correct Nyamu skin. Tequila, why is he leveled? You don't use him. Wow, so far not a single person is randomly half leveled. She's my favorite, but even with Ave Mujiko, I use her the least. Yeah, she's not good. She's just pretty. Okay, Cruz, understandable. Amia, base. We're finally getting somewhere. You should finish Shamari's masteries. They're pretty good. E-begging stream was unironically 10 minutes of e-begging and the rest was yapping. Yes, because I'm not just going to spend the entire stream going, oh, yeah, sure, Hey, stalkers, could someone give me $5 right now? I really need $5 in my bank account. Like, you got to hook a brother up. Come on. What if I hold this account hostage? They call him the one who scams. Yeah, please, give me $5. As lovely people still streaming Arknights because Arknight's not popular. Yeah, look, it's definitely had a minor dip in popularity, but that's also just a case that the content got kind of stale. It was the same people making the same kind of thing. That's why, myself and Boob... Thank you very much, Adelov. That's very sweet. Okay, another entry to the wheel. That's very, very kind of you. But no, that's why myself and, for example, Boo Boo have both sort of popped off. It's because we do things in a slightly different way. That's all. It's just a case the content became a bit stale. Hydrate, yes, sir. No half levels, well saved. I know, right? I'm shocked. I moved to YouTube, gotta go sleep. Sleep well, Wizzle! Thanks for coming, man. I have Tequila, Shamari, TP squad, but I need to finish the masteries. Yeah, she's just actually pretty good. So that's only $2.50. Oh, thank you so much, XQ10. Okay, there we go. By your powers combined, I got like $5.70. That's very, very sweet of you. That's very, very kind. You do not need to. I was shitposting. You asked for $5. Thank you, Adlon. That's very, very sweet. $5. Thank you, XQ10. That's very kind. I know, Taxi was just dicking around about the fact that Twitch takes a cut. But don't worry, YouTube's already covered that. No, you never need to. I was just fucking around. Alrighty, Kazumaru, based. Incredibly based. I don't like Wakaba. Hot take. I don't like her design. I think she looks stupid. Even in her skin. Her skin's pretty good, actually. Never mind. I was thinking of the other one. Her skin's great, but outside that, she looks really goofy. Umiri, she has a bondage skin. I'm just memeing. Yeah, just wanted to make sure. Remember Ave Mujika? That anime's kind of crap, much like their game operator counterparts. So true, bestie, so true. Okay, Inez, you use her correctly. Based, you don't even have a module, which is good. Lazy, she's fantastic. You should probably, eventually get an M9, but it is not a priority. Mountain, good man. Unleveled Mountain. Love to see it. You're not a furry. Hell yeah. Bro was about to slander Wakaba skin. I had my slippers ready. Yeah, I was thinking of the other one. There's one of the last of the 5 has a really bad skin. I think it's like the dog girl. Yeah, it's the dog girl. Did you know Niamu and Mutsuki VAs voice these characters in their first work? I was not aware of that. Welcome in, Owl Snowy. Lovely to have you. Welcome in, Lord Johan. Do you like Sakiko's design? I do like Sakiko's demon design. I like that all of the skins are them as if they're in the world of Arknights. I really, really like that. It's very cool. Did you know Arknight Season 3 featured Doctor in a new design, which is similar to GFL Shikan? Shikan. I'm not surprised. Basically, all of the original Arknights devs were a subset of GFL devs who quit. Is it if my turn DM me? I'll try to if I remember miracles, but it probably won't be. But thanks so much for coming. Okay. Sakiko, based. I prefer her skin, massively. All piano. Wow. You don't use characters. You just really don't use many. Viviana, good man. Yeah, bro, use your characters. What the fuck is this? Okay, no masteries on Saria. Some masteries on you, and you at least use him. Actually, no, you're a 5-month player. Never mind. Sorry, retract that. Retract that. You're doing amazing. Never mind. Sorry, I thought you were level 120. No, of course you don't have everyone trust farmed. You're a new person. I completely forgot because of all of the fun facts I was giving. Yeah, so fun fact, Blaze doesn't wear a bra. There we go, I still got it. By the way, Blaze S2 is unironically a really good skill. I would consider leveling it up, if you use her. Blaze is all around solid, it's just she is such strong competition. Why was I getting flamed for that? Don't worry about it, Drone. I just shitposts. Never take it personally, please. Okay, Aya, man, I keep thinking this is Aya Alta. Holy shit. I plan on doing that soon. Oh, gotcha. But no, I keep thinking that's Aya Alta. Golden Globe, good man. Yeah, it looks like you mostly follow meta. I would recommend Monsters S2. It makes her basically the best medic in the game, outside of Haruka. It also gives an attack speed buff. Really, really fantastic. Haruka, finisher module. Ixuzie, hell yeah. Look at those trusts. Look, he's a new... Fix this. I'm back to Twitch because YouTube didn't want to work. Well, it's lovely to have you. Please do head off if you need to. No. He needs to fix this. He knows he needs to fix this. Smile. Mods. Crew owls crew. Remove the owls. Now you're just crew squared. Get fucking demolished. Gotta go. Thanks for coming, Manslayer. Have a lovely day. Max your Lapland. There you go. Normal Aya doesn't smile, so the smile makes it feel like the altar. Exactly. Lapland is mid. Mods, exile AVGS to kick chat. No, what are you gonna do about it, crew? Oh, thank you so much for the 5 months, Mio. How come I've been a 5-month member in YouTube? Well, it's very, very sweet of you. You've probably been gifted them. Welcome in, Damscar. Lovely to have you. Okay, Radian, M9, good, you've been playing your IS. Tragodia, based, finish that. Cruise squared, Crocodile, exactly, your Cruise altar. And thank you, Mio, that's very, very sweet of you. Okay, finish your Tragodia, I guess it's not super high priority. Wow, that's it? Oh, damn. Okay. You are very much a meta slave, but you know what? After the accounts from the week of account reviews, I will absolutely take that. I am completely fine with a full-on meta sweat account. That is no issue with me. No issue whatsoever. But we do need to check one last thing to see if you're on the bingo. We do need to check. Day 1. Can I trust it? Huh. Yes. Time for me to depart. Thanks for coming, Papain. Have a fun day at work. Okay, yeah. Actual day 1. We have not found an RA player yet. Based? Yes. Very based. Incredibly, absurdly based. So yes, somehow, you didn't... The only thing you got was unused promotion or mastery thing. That's it. 0 bingo squares gained? I believe so. I believe that was actually 0 bingos. That's crazy. Your account is sane. Let's go. Okay, PK Knife, thank you very, very much for letting me your account. The closest you got was 252, but like your 252's actually good. Okay, Daha, are you around now? Do you want to go now, or do you want to do the bribe wheel first? South, why do you hate RA? I don't. I like RA, but it has so many terrible design flaws. Do we have a line on the bingo yet? No, we do not. Here is an update on the bingo. We do not have a line. We're really close. Do bribe first? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Also, I'm partially an RA player, unfortunately. I am too. I unfortunately love it. It's still dog shit, though. Start one day, then not again. I know, right? It's so based. It's so based. Thanks for putting that crew skin front and center. So pretty. It is. The crew skin is very, very pretty. Alrighty. Let's go. The bribe wheel. Everybody, place your bets. What color will it be? 70% of you bet green last time. You guys are really bad at odds. How have we not seen a 69 op? How have we not seen a half leveled op? Or an SL1 E2? Shuffle, I will. No one has the nightmare skin? No. No one has started early enough to have the nightmare skin. I know, right? It's crazy. Like, I thought all of these were guaranteed. Okay, let's hit the shuffle now. There we go. Now, if it lands on Daha... Actually, would that mean we go the freewheel, or do we just do Daha if it lands on Daha? You'll forget, I would have. Do you have to sign up again? I'm so sorry. Sign-ups are currently closed. This is the bribe wheel. I'm so sorry, but I will be doing this either next week or next month. But it's lovely to have you. Is this the paid wheel? It is! This is the bribe wheel. Blue? Yes. Place your bets, everybody. What color will this be? Daha decides? Sure. If it lands on Daha, he decides. So no, I'm so sorry, everyone. That is unfortunately the end here. There are no more free sign-ups. Double Daha would be funny. I'm not reviewing his account twice in one day. Blue, surely we get yellow. A lot of people on the Discord are somewhat new. Yeah, exactly. Arknights has had a surge in popularity recently again. It's very, very wholesome to see. Because obviously, I'm very happy. I'm very into Arknights. What's the term? Shit. I forget the term. I very much enjoy Arknights. So it makes me very happy that a lot of people are liking it too. Addicted? Nah, I'm not addicted. Passionate, that's the word, thank you. Welcome in, UI! How's your day going? No, I'm not addicted. I can easily skip Arknights. I don't feel a draw to. Like, I skipped Enfield dailies recently just because I didn't want to. Welcome in, Krinku. Lovely to have you. I'm not addicted, I just very much like it. Where's the Wheel of Daha? We will spin that next. Don't worry, we'll still spin that as a free wheel spin. Good morning. Welcome in, Elmnoah. Okay, the bets are placed. The wheel spins. South hates me. She loves RA, but refuses to handhold my RA. Yeah, it's almost like it takes 20 hours. Holy shit, it landed on blue! Trish, please shoot me a DM. I'm about to go inside, but I've stopped the infinity of the wheel. Exactly, it draws your eye. Trish, please shoot me a DM and massive congratulations. First time catching a stream live, Nightmare Skin, the Epoch one. Yeah, the first Nightmare Skin that was the login. And welcome in, Nathalie. Lovely to have you. I hope you're enjoying the VODs. And wonderful I could catch you. Where is the piss wheel? No, that will be Daha's. That'll be Daha's. I'm so lucky my free will got me tang-tanging and all the 119 pity. You need the email right? I do. But yes, so basically the story behind that, I don't have the original Nightmare Skin. I missed it and it hasn't rerun. I'm amazed I can always be right. It is what it is. The what? The Nightmare Skin. Don't worry about it. Okay, this time it was not the least voted color that won. You guys did not vote on green this time. You guys are very bad at odds. Green had 11 and yellow had 40. It is, in fact, a 1 in 4 chance. Okay, Trish, code sent. Now, Daha. For the Wheel of Daha, do you want me to do 4 Dahas total? Or would you like me to do all 100? Because if we do 4, then there's 1 for each color. Or do you want me to get it spicy? Like, this is functionally the same, but it might not be the same in your heart. You know what I'm talking about? Wheel on the stream. Who's going to be skipped next? Nobody. Trish is here. That was the bribe slot. They're not going to leave. Do 100 for each color? No. Can we do 3 for a threesome? No red? I don't know if I can delete red. Let me see. So that is yellow. No, it always goes in order. I'm so sorry, Daha. I cannot delete red. Red is the first color, unfortunately. Wait, what I can do is set it so that red has a 0... No, I actually don't know how to rig it. I know you can. I just genuinely don't know. How do I fish? Exclamation point fish. Oh, yeah, it was the resub. Subs automatically do. All of 100, you know that's the spirit of the wheel. You know what? You're right. Let's get one more. That is 5. Now we're up to 10. Oh, no, let it be 4. Okay, Daha wants 4. I can see a line with my account that would fill 3. Based. Okay, everybody, one final color prediction. This time, you do not have the full 2 minutes. You have a lot less than the full 2 minutes. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to place your bets on what color this will be. This is the Wheel of Daha. All in piss. This is your final chance to get the piss color. Is the stream ending soon? Are you going to be streaming until bingo? There are 2 more accounts left. After that, the stream will be ending because it'll be about 11 p.m. for me. So there's this account and then there's Daha after. So that is it for today. Yellow. We are kind of due a yellow. You know, gambler's fallacy. If the coin lands on heads, then obviously tails is next. I swear to God, if it lands on yellow. I mean, hey, that gets you a step closer to bingo. Okay. The bets, I believe, have been made. I'm not 100% sure because Twitch chat is glitchy as fuck and I actually can't see. Alrighty. Let's spin the wheel. What color will it be? And it stops on blue. Because Daha, your heart is blue all along. What do you think of Bologna? It reminds me of you and you use your deep voice. I haven't heard his voice yet, but his design is cool. I'm fine with blue. Exactly. That's basically the best it could have been for you. Apparently, it is never going to be yellow. Holy shit. It's quite blue, actually. Exactly. We had a wall of yellow, and then we just haven't had any. That's actually kind of crazy. So, somehow, some way, lands on yellow is now a guaranteed no. That's crazy. So that is 3 different bingos, which are now impossible. The board, just like that, is getting much, much harder. I don't know if we're going to hit bingo today. That's crazy. That's messed up. Let's take a look-see at the account. If your heart is blue, you lack oxygen. No. Don't worry about it. Welcome in Yellow Radiant. This is a hate crime on yellow. To be fair, we had like 7 yellows in a row, one of the other streams. Common yellow L, so true. Not if I give 100 subs. ALLLLLL, please be responsible. That is so much money. What was the tile behind it? What do you mean the tile behind it? There's nothing behind them. E2 Frostleaf would have been a good chance. It would have been. Oh! Level 120. The Nightmare skin is a dream. If you're before June. Oh, I'm in the clear. You know what? That is another marked. It is now impossible for you to have the Nightmare skin. That is another bingo that is gone. Hell yeah, brother. Because I came back in September, and I believe it ran during March or April of the launch. Sanity capped, that's fine. I rolled 82 and got 820 points. Congratulations. Is this racism towards Asians? No. I'm pretty sure I have it. Please don't. That would be so embarrassing if I got the dates wrong. You know what? Let's real quick check. Let's check right away because I did say that very confidently. Nightmare. That is not the right skin. Do you have the other one? Go check it anyway. Shit! Did you rig your own avatar? No, I did not. The rigger did an incredible job. I am nowhere near skilled enough. Okay. That is very unfortunate. So, Nightmare skin is now red. So, if you have a 4-star token, that is in fact an instant bingo. What the fuck? No, undo that. Oh my... No, why? Why would you do that to me? Okay, sorry, I fucked up the color. Okay, the other guy just missed a login event that he was there for. That's actually fucked up. Okay, the only chance you really have is operators with random XP and E2 Frostleaf or 4-star tokens. Those are my best gets. Is that E2 though? Oh, no, shit. It's this one. Yeah, it's this one, but they have it. I was moused over the wrong one. Unfortunately, you do have the Nightmare E2 skin, so the other guy just didn't get it, even though he was there. So funny, the yellow streak happened during the Piss Jar Violence saga. I know, right? It's fucked up. Okay, now, you are sanity capped. That's crazy. I'm going to assume you're a hoarder. Okay, You do not have recruitment vouchers. Nobody had that. Hydrate, yes, sir. Oh! A random ending in 6? Everybody point and laugh! So, for anyone who does not understand this, if your random ends in something other than 0 or 5, it means you lost an annihilation stage in the first 2 years of the game. You can never fix this. It is impossible to spend that extra arundum. And it is now impossible to obtain because the devs changed it. So, this is a permanent mark on your account.
Change the current account name
that
south.
you have a major skill issue. And thank you for reminding me. The current account is in fact Trish. So, Trish, congratulations. You are, now and forever, marked as having a skill issue. You will never be able to fix this. You'll never be able to do anything about this. You cannot spend it. You cannot change it. You will always have this permanent shame. But that is a bingo tile. lmao arundum. You have opened up a new path. If you have a level 69 operator and you play reclamation algorithm, you would be in the clear. Now, you've got a good spread. You're definitely saving for someone. You also farmed arundum exactly once. Let's take a look-see. You are not a hoarder of boxes at all. You spend all of them. Is it 6 specifically? It's anything other than 5 or 0. Anything other than 5 or 0 is a permanent mark of account damage. Just have a level 69, that's already bingo. True, true, true. But they could get double bingo. So yes, you generally don't hoard. You usually spend. You just don't level everyone. Holy shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why can none of you count? Please. That's fine. I fucked up on that part. I can tell. I can tell. First non-counter of the day? No, one of the others also had it. Okay, let's take a look-see. Now, do you have any 4 stars? No, perfect. But you did also miscount your jewel chips. Let's take a look-see. Let's take a look. What's your base? Is it going to be 252? Thank goodness no. You're a sane 243 player. Let's take a look what you're producing. That is a tiny bit low, but very respectable. This day was bad. This day was good. This day is slightly low. Overall, your base is absolutely fine, even though it could be slightly better. All in all, good. Very good base. What is that arrangement? It's called We Build It As It Comes to Us in a Dream. I should know. Mine's similar. Now, for trust farming, you're going Haruka, Spot, Praminix, Kitchusei, and Vanilla. How is your Spot not already trust farmed? Not that it matters, but that's kind of crazy. Let's take a look-see at your dorms. They are all pre-built. One last reminder of the day about the dorm design competition. If you would like to enter, please do so. I'd love to see it. And this is sort of me testing the waters for things like ranking your gaming setups or your bedrooms, things like that. This is me testing the waters on if people would like this kind of thing. So if you want to see stuff like that in the future, please enter the dorm design. Wait, Ian players we can't read? Exactly. You're currently mastering nobody. So, very minor optimization. Every slot in the base is good for trust farming. So if you are not working on anyone, dump 2 characters in here, just randomly. They gain trust once a day. Same as all of your dorm slots. If you would like to trust farm faster, just fill every blank slot in your base. Every single one of them gives you trust. 30k is solid, but going to less than 30k is not. Exactly. Is 30k all right? Yes, you want a minimum of 30k, 30k, 35k. So LMD needs to be at least 35k. The others can be 30k. One day is somewhere around 30k if I collect 2 times. That means your base is slightly bad. Also, welcome in Dark Zealot. I never use Spot. Yeah, no, but that's fair. But just like, why did you not get around to him earlier? Also, he has a... Wait. Spot has a gold generating base skill. Just put him in your... put him in your gold factories. He'll be trust 200. Thanks to the base video, I'm very glad it helped people. I use training room for Moo Moo boost. Exactly, it works. Now, Holyak fan. Okay, so you're multiple. Holhiak, Zula, Tippy, and Tragodia. You like a dummy mummy, please choke me. A handsome man, Twink. A girly pop punk girl. And Tragodia. That is a really weird combo. Everyone here's at 6 digits LMD, please help me. Dices, would I be correct in assuming you're fairly new? Once you're a veteran player, you usually have like up to 1 million LMG just kind of sitting there. I take regular breaks, I don't even have the crew skin. No, that's entirely fair. Jokes aside, while I am roasting you, please don't take any of them to heart. They are purely for fun. It is just me dicking around and it is all in good fun. So let's actually, now you say you're a casual player, let's see how casual you are. Holy shit. Bro! You log in like one of every third day. Plus minus approves. Yeah, Holhiak could drain you. Sometimes you fuck up your LMD. It is what it is. So, you very much are casual. This is like every third day at best. And you also completely drained it for no reason. What the... Oh, do you gather your... How? How did you... Do you know how to get... Do you visit your friends? Do you know the new base room gives you credits? How are you so out of them? You generate 700 a day. Okay, just to check, are you aware that this one gives you 300 credits? Do you only have like 2 friends? I'm gonna be roasted by LMD, I should farm. Well, best of luck. I don't visit friends. Okay, gotcha. You're an isolationist. Gotta maintain a distance. Now, let's take a look-see at your squads. This is your trust farm team, and they're all E2s. You have a very high bar. Famia, this is the family of Amia. I get that. That's a very, very based squad. So this is... Wait. It's Rhodes Island Operators, and then Zula, who is Amia's husband. For whatever reason, they've really been leaning into Zula and Amia, like, shipping together, like, the official devs, so that's very, very funny. I only trust farm when I level up units. No, that's fair, that's fair. Module, these are characters you're still working on. Yep, I would say Logos is by far the highest priority, but all of them are good. Nuke the account? No, you don't need to nuke the account for believing in Amia and Zula being shipped together. He doesn't visit friends because Global doesn't have PC clients, so the loading screen... No, that's fair. AstroTurf ship? Unironically, yes. I hate that ship. Jula deserves better. Bro, she is literally the Demon Lord. Okay, and then here is your meta team. You know what? I agree with you, except for Silver Ash. These days, you want to use Mlinar. It is what it is. Look, that's that, and this is this. As they say in Korean, Kugon Kuguko, Niku Nikuda. Why is my fucking air conditioning not turning off? Thank you. Okay, now... So far, I haven't seen any random levels. We might actually be in the clear. Let's take a look-see. I use Silver Ash for invis and redeploy. I have a minor suggestion for you. For invis reveal. Stop. Crazy fact. Minor suggestion for your enormous, overcrowded, gay baby jail. Based in as his mid. Mods, remove that guy's spleen. I don't like her design. Okay, so I'm gonna guess you're usually a Male Knights player because you also don't like Dagon, which... No, you don't like Ulpianus and he's Kakashi. You don't like Thorns or Entelarchia. Bro... There are not only, like, premium meta characters, there's also premium waifus and husbandos, who you just don't have levels. Like, you don't have Hoshiguma levels. What the fuck? Oh my god. There are so many of them! There are so many! Okay, that is quite a lot of characters in Gay Baby Jail. That is crazy. Well, let's see. You also have a lot of 5 stars, like a lot of 5 stars, and then you level a good chunk of your 4 stars. I don't see your Frostleaf. Okay, interesting, interesting. Now, you level all of your 2 stars and 1 stars, insanely based. Eku no build with skin. Yeah, there were a couple of those like that. It was weird. Do you actually have an E2 Frostleaf? Holy shit. He has stainless skin, keeping him at level 1. Yeah, to be fair, stainless is bad. Holy shit! Okay, so all of your E2s are level 60. And you have a lot of leveled characters, just you do not care about meta or husbando. If you like a character, you like them. Meteorite South? No, that's fine. I don't count like random low-level E1s. Like, Aya Scarp is not a partial level. Wait, what do you guys mean, Meteorite? Level 8 Meteorite. Yeah, what about it? And? I know. Level 8 Meteorite. She's not good. Stainless will stay in baby jail. He spooked me to pot 8. Oh, that's tragic. I will say, level Silence eventually probably... Ah, no, these days you've got Haruka. She used to be one of the best medics in the game, but obviously Haruka exists. Okay, let's take a look-see at all of your level 60s, which is apparently everybody else, because holy shit. All trust farmed. But masteries? No. Wasn't there an XP bingo? Yes, random extra levels, like partial levels, but that is for E2 characters. It's entirely understandable for low-level ones. No shining skin. To be fair, it's a very pretty skin. Okay, you really don't like you... Oh, bro, finish a character. Okay, there we are. We have one finished character. You need to stop leveling, and you need to do masteries. That's crazy. Please do masteries. Okay, so I remember mentioning this earlier. Fun fact about Palace. She has goat hooves for feet. And you might be thinking, South, that is just her shoes. Her shoes are just really weird. No, actually. When you look at her skin, that's not her shoes. She has goat feet. Why did they do this? I don't know. But if I need to know that, so do you. So that is now in your heads. Congratulate. You use Silver Ash as your meta team, and he is skill 3, mastery level 1. What the fuck do you mean? He's in your meta squad! Alrighty, let's see the cheerleader. I see. Scardy mastered, nothing finished. South, why you librarian of trivia? What the actual fuck? Look, I just remember things. I like trivia, I find it interesting. And it doesn't just extend to Arknights, it extends to basically anything, as I proved earlier. You're talking like 90% of WoW players doing lust after Draenei with their goat legs. Oh, I assume you mean Anna. Yeah. Look, that's, everything's a fetish eventually. It's like, did you know a lot of people gained the fetish for inflation based on Willy Wonka? Because the blueberry girl? Humanity was a mistake. I'm personally of the belief that proves humanity was a mild mistake. Module level 2? Yeah, exactly, it's not finished. What? Yeah, so a lot of people have a fetish of people being blown up into blueberries. It's a sexual thing. Because Willy Wonka has a character get blown up to a blueberry, and they're exposed to that when they were young. So now it's a fetish for them. What? Why is everyone surprised by this? Welcome in, am I that guy? We had earlier signs of humanity being a mistake. Oh, absolutely. I didn't know, I know that I didn't know about Willy Wonka. Oh yeah, that's where it came from. I'm gonna be real, that's pretty milquetoast. Exactly, that's why I'm surprised that everyone's so surprised. Librarian like Angela, South has massive tits. What are you talking about? No, I'm very flat, as you can see in the bottom left. You ruined my childhood. Hydrate? Yes, sir. So yeah, look, it is what it is. Good that I don't watch Willy Wonka as a kid. Exactly. Okay, Surta, never used. Viviana used more than Surta. That's a shocker. Blemishine, never used. Hoshiguma Alta, never used. Jessica Alta, never used. Mudrock, used ages ago, no longer used. Penance, never used and not finished. Arketo, you don't even have her IS module, do you? Okay, good. Chen, you used Chen. Meta Slave. Fartooth, never used. Meta, unfinished. Pazemka, unfinished, never used. Ray, there we go. Correctly built character. It took a while, but there we go. Ray has started growing on me. I'm gonna be so real. I hated Ray, even though she was the best Australian operator. I really dislike this weird stomach bulge thing she has going on. I know it's, like, legitimately a thing. I get it. A lot of people have that. She's also very, very thin, and the stomach has a minimum size. But it looks so fucking weird. I hate it. I just personally don't like it. But in her skin, her stomach is massively underplayed. Like, no longer the focal point, so I like it a little bit more. So she's grown on me courtesy of her girly pop skin. I get that a lot of people like it. She has smaller booba than Typhon, so I didn't pull for her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone has smaller booba than Typhon. Oh man, this is such a cute skin. I really do love the latest Rosmonta skin. It's so adorable. Wishadel... Why? Why is so many of you like this? I don't get it. How do you find that weird when every time you reach Salish you call her boobs Among Us characters? Don't worry about it. I just do that as a joke. Okay, Aben holds no masteries. Aya, you do at least use her. Golden Glow, unfinished masteries. Holhiak M9. Wow, so your waifu is an E2 steward. That's crazy. I don't like W, I built her for the quota. Understandable. Now, this is very, very based. So, let me guess. Actually, no, you're not into sadistic mummies, because if you liked sadism, you would like W. But you don't. So, you just like Holkiak specifically. Lapland, based. You should finish her module. Lynn. Based, hell yeah, brother. Ablana, based. Okay, you like evil women. You have a type. No, because then you'd also like W. You like evil women, but you don't like W. Oh, yeah, it's understandable. Absolutely. Typhon's best quality is the sound her bow makes when S2 is active. Second is her personality. Which personality? The two on her chest or the one in her head? Base. Insanely based. Okay, let's take a look-see. Nightingale, unfortunately valid. I don't like it. Why did you bother? You don't use her. Why did you bother? You don't use her. Holy shit. Please fucking get your... Please. Please, build your Haruka. Oh my god, this is a consistent thing. Okay, no masteries on Suzerain. Masteries on Tragonia, at least, that's something. Masteries on Virtuosa, but you never finished her module. Unfinished, really? Even Ascalon, you couldn't finish her masteries. Ella, unfinished module. Oh my fucking god, please. Why are you like this? Okay. No module! Okay, nothing on Black Knight, nothing on Granny, nothing on Mittum, unfinished Texas, unfinished Zima, unfinished Flint-Heim. Okay, really? You got an M6 Highmore, but module level 1. Really? At least you're consistent, if nothing else. Unfinished La Pluma, wrong skill. At least Lapland is done. There we go. Your second finished character. Unfinished Leto, unfinished Warcord, unfinished Sidoraka, unfinished Asbestos, unfinished Batsline, unfinished Blitz, unfinished Cement. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's move on. Surely anyone past level 60. Let's take a look-see. There's so many. Holy shit. You love level 60 operators. Oh my god. Can we break Trish's kneecaps? I subject you to being crushed by Utage's booba. I have the module of every level unit. I see that, but it doesn't count because you don't finish them. Okay. You do not have an E2 Frostleaf, I think. I don't recall seeing your Frostleaf. Is your Frostleaf level 70? Part 2 Delphine, I've just accepted this at this stage. Okay, so there we go. One more bingo. Where was the Frostleaf? So, now, because lands on yellow is gone, if you have random extra XP, that is bingo. So far, you have not. But that is a good spread. If we just change the order, like if you have a level 69 operator, which you don't, I believe. Yep, so that one's not possible. Damn, we are so close to so many different bingos. Maybe you play RA. Damn, I'm so shocked that we didn't get any of those remaining ones. Crate hoarder is not marked. Exactly. Like, what the fuck? So many people hoard their crates. Is this a bingo? It is. We do have Jaha. We do. He could be our savior. Let's take a look. Linar module level 1. That's crazy. Cruise level. Well, at least you have her maxed. At least you have Frosty maxed on the wrong skill. Token check, I already checked. So, why did you E2 your Jackie? Jackie built? I disagree. I disagree with that assessment. Same as Matoi Maru. Say, okay, quartz leveled, hell yeah. Utage. Now, do you have Utage's Utage skill? Or did you not play IS-1? You didn't play IS-1? Really? You skipped that! Holy shit, Trish didn't play IS-1! Wow, yeah, Trish is not an IS player. I see. Crazy? They called me crazy once. Yeah, they locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I was on a break. That's what happened to me with Nightmare Skin. So deserved. Everyone point and laugh. No, bingo is shocking. When you were making the bingo list, I thought it was going to be all red. Me as well. I need the Utage skin. There's a lot of fan art of it. Okay, I swear, I know I've said this before. Every single time I see Dernar, I think it is a MILF altar of Shamare. I cannot stop my brain. 100% of the time, I go, yo, MILF Shamare. Oh, shit! Welcome in, Ari! Why did you choose right there? Welcome in! Welcome in! Everyone ignore the sentence you heard as I was coming in. Welcome in. How are you going, Ari? Lovely to have you, Raiders. What's this about MILF Shamare? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Welcome, Ari. What were you up to? It's lovely to have you. That was great timing. Okay, look, I'll go over it again, but it's lovely to have you. Please make sure you drink and rest and eat as needed. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm South Out Violence. I have an encyclopedia of trivia, and I'm very cringe. So, what you walked into with amazing timing is every single time I see this Dernar skin, I think it is Shamare but a MILF. 100% of the time. I cannot train my brain out of it. It is not just me, right? This looks like Shamare. Where's the Shamare trivia? No, Ari is wholesome, as we learned in the last bingo. I'm not going to subject her to that again. Very French. I said very cringe. The only French I know is Votre toast je peux vous le rendre, which is also known as the Toreador March, which is the FNAF jump scare song. Also, welcome. I hope you're all having a great day. What were you streaming, Ari? Lovely to have you. I hope you've been well. And hey, look, I'm about to... Good timing. I'm about to have a follow-up of the trivia at long last. Next week is part 2. FNAF stream. I have actually played FNAF on stream. It was ages ago, though. But yeah, the ending jump scare with Freddy. That's the Toreador March. The more pure and wholesome someone is, the more satisfying it is to corrupt them. No, I disagree. So yeah. Hey, Stalkers, do you want me to... How about, why don't we really introduce the Raiders, get all of them to leave? Hey, Raiders, who wants to hear a fun fact about Vermeil? Who wants to hear a fun fact about Vermeil? Especially while you're watching a super wholesome streamer like Ari. Doing the new event? Let's go! I do, me, not again, shut up, we like fun facts. Okay, so Ari is specifically requesting it. So... if you take a look-see, Vermeil, the official art is done by Kent Lal. And then the skin, which came out recently, is done by a different artist. The reason for this was Kent Lal got blacklisted. Because immediately after Vermeil was released into Arknights, Kent Lal started drawing porn of her. And I'm not talking like 1 or 2 lewd photos. A lot of porn. Like, a lot. Kent Lal has drawn more porn of Vermeil than fan artists have drawn art of Vermeil. He's still going, by the way. He posted another one like 2 months ago. The artist really likes his daughter. Yeah, too much so. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is why people were warning you, Ari. How do you know that? So, I was making a video on Vermeil, and I was looking for Vermeil fan art. And then there was a lot of porn, and all of it was by the official artist. I was not looking for porn. I was looking on a one that has porn and non-porn, and I was looking for non-porn, and there was basically none. It was all just the official artist. That is why Vermeil never got a skin, despite her being semi-popular, and her actually being important for the most recent Lapland Altar event, the Siracusa event. She is one of the fangs of Siracusa. So, same as Lunica. Too much of a fox lover? Exactly. Okay, Podenko leveled. Absolutely based. Absolutely based. Contrail? Hell yeah. Ethan, what? Why did you get him? This is so many red certs. So fucking many. No Podenko skin, that's fine. She's cute in any of her arts. Saria, hell yeah. You never use Saria. Aya, you never use Aya. Fang, you do use Fang, but you didn't get a module. Reed, you don't use her, but she's maxed out. Surfer, finally, we have a character you use. We have a character you use. Eventually, you just get a stack of red certs. Yeah, but still. 4 stars are cheap. Yeah, but still. Okay, Wildmane never used level 80. Akafuya never used level 80. Gracebearer, good. Gracebearer is actually incredible. Legitimate recommendation. She's very good for 5-star. She's not on 6-star levels. But Gracebearer is disgustingly amazing. Her stat spread is absurd. Once we get the 6-star of Gracebearer's archetype, they will be, in my opinion, almost guaranteed top 20 operators in the game. They would need to really, really fuck up the skills for that character to be bad. And I very much doubt they will. And I won't get into this because I know Ari likes to avoid leaks. We already know who the 6-star of this archetype will be. They are a very, very popular character, so... I would be very surprised for them to be bad. Wow, yeah, no, I'm avoiding it for you. I got you, Ari. I only know of Gracebearer due to a certain artist on Twitter. That's fair. Imagine not getting her after 6 stars in the meta. Exactly. I can't wait to know them. Yeah, I think it'll be exciting. Same level as Lpluma on release? No, better. Drastically better. Gracebearer is on par with an average 6-star guard. The problem is guards are really competitive, and it is purely down to stat spread. She just has absolutely disgusting stats. She just kills everything. So it is legitimately better than Lpluma. Indra, on the other hand, is dog shit. And you never use her, so why did you level her? Savage, never used. Ashlock, never used. Bison, never used. Fire Whistle, never used. Never used. Surely your level 90s are characters you actually use, right? Surely your level 90s. Let's take a look-see. Okay, let's keep moving. Maybe it's a one-off. They just leveled her up. What about Siege then? What about... Okay, Vulpus. You use Vulpus. That's nice. You don't really use Gaviel. You do use Lazy. There we go. She's in the Trust Farm squad? Yeah. But you have a lot of these. Okay, so you use Lazy. Progress. You leveled everything except her good skill and then don't use her. Nobody on this planet uses Vina Victoria. Jula, he's quite good. You've got him leveled correctly. His S2 is goated. All of his skills are good, but his S2 is his main one. Nyan, kind of bad, but we love Nyan in this house. She's fun and nice. She is. Please, from the bottom of my heart, finish some masteries. How does this not drive you up the wall? I never used Zula's S1. I should consider it. Yes, he is an unironic M9 candidate. But it's sort of a case of Wishadel where, yes, S1 is good in a vacuum, but compared to with his other skills, it's not that good. But it is an AFK skill. So Monster's a better comparison. Monster's S2 and S3 are meta, same as Zula. The S1 is good, but the others are better. It just has the benefit of being AFK. So yeah, that is how I'd compare Zula to Monster. I can't be bothered for higher rarity materials, I see. Okay, Lemoen, not finished. You didn't do a module. Rosa, no masteries. Typhon, masteries, unfinished module. Logos, finally! Let's go! Properly built character. Mystima, hell yeah! I love Mystima in this house. I've loved her since before modules existed. Cal, based. Lumen, look, these days it doesn't matter, but what the fuck? Hell yeah! You know, every bad thing I said about you retracted. I will not even subject you to Shu's piss jar. That is how dedicated I am to Monster. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. By the way, Monster has one of the most trivia-filled designs in the game. So first off, Monster based her entire appearance on Kalzi. She is not actually human. She is an Originium construct. Choose what now? Nothing. So, if you look closely, Monster does not actually have ears. She just styled this based on Kalzi. She is just being very, very cute and trying to copy her creator. In addition, she has a little badge, which shows her mood. In her E0, it is smiling. In her E2, it is angry, because she's mid-fight. She also have the hoods. This is to indicate her claws from her original design as the Kalzi summon. And then her E2 has a shit ton of trivia. So, to start off with, all previous versions, lore accurate, of Kalzi are in the background. This is M1, M2, and M3. M3 is our Kalzi. M2 is the Kalzi we meet briefly in IS. That is the Kalzi that is the boss of IS5, and I believe we also meet her when we meet Passenger. And then that is the original Kalzi, who is wearing more of a traditional Rhodes Island uniform. There's her little angry pin to show she's desperate and fighting. And then in the background, we have all of the important characters from Rhodes Island. And it's really, really cute. So there, I believe, is Rosmontus. I forget who this guy is. I forget who that girl... that one's Warfarin. That one's Warfarin. That is Amia with the Civilite Eterna crown. That is Kalzi herself. The Doctor, Closure, and Mechanist. So there's a whole spread of all of the important characters in the background. And it's really, really sweet. Her badge changes in the story art. I know, it's very sweet. Now, the best part about Monster is in the most recent Laterano event, there is a girl selling sugar-free ice cream, which is carbonated water. And in lore, in the story, Monster offers to assassinate her, saying, and I quote, "Nobody will even know." Which, is there a bigger based? Deserve to be honest? Exactly! That is true, it is. Who the fuck eats sugar-free ice cream? Yeah, it's carbonated water. I can take her out. No one will ever know. I believe Mechanist is on the left. That's Logos on the right, because you can see the Banshee stuff. Oh, okay. Then that's Logos, and then this would be Mechanist. I always get those two confused. And yes, that is Rosmontus in the background. Monsters in the right? Yeah, it's very... she's absolutely in the right. Sugar-free ice cream is a war crime. Reed, very, very based. I love that normal Reed is very depressed and Reed Alter looks younger because she's happy. What a good night's sleep does to a motherfucker. Okay, you're a bit of an IS grinder. Lovely stuff. You have the correct Crown Slayer module. Holy shit. Okay. You know what? I wouldn't offer this to just anyone. Trish, ping me in the Discord and I will add you to the cult of Crown Slayer. You've earned this. This is impressive dedication. This is very elite. Not many people can get this role. But if you would like it, ping me with the word Crown Slayer, and I will add you to that cult. That is a maxed out Crown Slayer. It is. Absolutely poggies. Insanely... You're making it very hard. Check the other module. Other module was maxed. You're making it very hard to compliment you, because every time you do something nice, you do this. How can we request the cult of Clown Slayer? Ping me in the Discord with your Crown Slayer. A screenshot of her. Okay, so unleveled Exia. That is tragic. Weedy used to be an M9 candidate. Okay, actually, wait. Here's a very funny trivia thing for everybody. One last trivia for the road. So, there are 4 pushes in the game. And here is how you know the devs did this on purpose. For whatever reason, they decided to abbreviate push stroker to puss. And then they added a Y. So the module name is Pussy. There are 4 pushes in the game. 3 are female, 1 are male. 1 is male. Enforcer is the male pusher. Enforcer is the only pusher who does not have the Y module. Because he's a guy. so he doesn't have a kitty cat. And you might be thinking, what about Weedy? She has both, right? So if X means male, why does Weedy have it? Weedy sea dragons, the man is the one who carries the baby. So technically, Weedy kind of gets the guy pregnant. So, one of these devs, someone in the dev team did this shit on purpose. And it's very, very based, and I appreciate those kind of in-jokes. What is this? Don't worry about it. Don't forget the fighter module. Yeah, look, that's an entirely different thing. We're back on Weedy Curse Lore. There's way more Weedy Curse Lore. I mean, last time I brought up Weedy Curse Lore, 19 people pinged me asking for me to send fan art of Weedy pissing herself. I can feel my innocent soul straying into the abyss. No, that's a wholesome one. Tag South in the Discord for Weedy piss art. Exactly, same brain cell. Okay, very good spread of level 90s. Please do your masteries. Holy shit. Like, at least do masteries on Exia, yeah? Like, even if you don't like her meta skills, at least on her S1. It's very fun. It's basically old Exia, but modern. There's such memes with SSX. Yeah, they had a stage which was called Fertilize. And, okay, so can anyone riddle me this strange question before we move on to the last account of today? Every time people are talking about X stages, they just call it X stages. But during the recent SS event, everyone was calling it SSX, taking the extra time to type that out. I don't get the joke. What are they possibly referring to when they're constantly talking about doing sex in the Discord and then wondering why I was bonking them for not safe for work? I couldn't figure it out. I'm such a say-so streamer. Anyway, ping me if you want art of Weedy pissing herself. Okay, thank you so much for lending me your account, Trish. It was lovely to have you. SSX, are we getting tricky with it? Maybe so. Alrighty, Daha, if you're around, you are up now, sir. Welcome. And thanks for your account, Trish. It was wonderful as always to have you. Now, we have one final shot on the bingo. Here is what we need from Daha. Lands on yellow, gone. Impossible. But operator with random XP, 1,000 recruitment permits, 4-star tokens, max pot Vulcan or Indra, crate hoarding, bad 252, reclamation algorithm over 30 days, or a skill level 1 E2 character. Any of those, we're talking. We got something. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad. No bingo yet is crazy. I am shocked. I am absolutely appalled that we do not already have a bingo. Okay, Daha, I've sent the code. Thank you very, very much, sir. I have all those. I know, right? So many of them do. UPC Hooters, welcome in Awari. Guess what? Check my dust. We'll find out. I imagine you actively changed your account to meet some of these. Call me crazy. I imagine you might have rigged this, but that's fine. You paid me enough money that I'm completely fine with the rigging. Also, more importantly, the rigging is funny. Genuinely no rigging, that is crazy. Okay, code received. I think I have like 3k recruitment tickets based. And by the way, if we meet a bingo today, I will also do a bingo next week. I'll try to do this until we fail the bingo. Probably. It could be fun. Or just normal account reviews. I might not do the bingo, because it does take extra. I'm back. Did it land on me? It did not. Welcome back, Evka. Lovely to have you. Rig it to lose? That would be hilarious if Daha rigged it to lose. So, let's take a look-see. Last account of the day. Daha Sag. Massive Mizuki and Melantha enjoyer. You can't see because Arknights is having a stroke. Let's take a look-see. I had my dust like that for the longest time. She was there last time. I believe you. So, here is Daha's account for the first time. None of us have ever seen this. Now, I'm expecting Melantha and Mizuki. No, just Melantha. Understandable. From memory, you played 2022, right? Let me out, please. There we go. No, you were basically a day one player. That's crazy. You're a big fan of the Dommy Mummy, the Goth, and Mizuki. Sorry, this was the bribe slot, not wheel. Exactly, this was the bribe slot, not wheel. Get scammed. Get scammed. Now, You have a shit ton of characters and skins, meaning you've absolutely whaled in the past. But the reason Daha has such a stockpile now is because he's been too busy to work on things, which is entirely understandable. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Monk. That's very, very sweet of you. No whaling? Damn, you're just incredibly dedicated then. 6 digits? Yes. Absolutely insane 30 million LMD. Did you never do a Daha's account review ever? Yeah, never. Let's take a look-see at your depot. Good spread. I'm expecting you to have a massive stockpile. Daha cannot play the game often due to work reasons. 0 whaling, only monthly? Yeah, that's fair. Look, at the end of the day, giving $5 a month to something you like is completely understandable. What's the threshold for bribes? Welcome in, Dark Prince. Look, this is why we have the bribe wheel, by the way. Do you guys now believe me when I say that this is actually a frequently requested feature? Welcome in, Way! How you been, man? I hope you've been well. Realistically, for me to do your account today, it would need to be the equivalent of 100 memberships, so do not be responsible. But welcome in, Dark Prince. Lovely to have you. I hope you're going well. Monthly gang, exactly. Now, yeah, you've got a massive stockpile. This is to be expected. So, this absolutely counts as crate hoarding. This 100% counts. You are a crate hoarder. You're only collecting 1. You're not like the worst crate hoarder in the world, but that is absolutely, without a doubt, crate hoarding. There is no reason to keep the generic ones. I will forgive the CC ones, but no, not these. So, we are very, very close to a bingo. That actually doesn't move much, unless you're 252. I don't think you have a max pot Vulcan or Indra, but we'll check. Alright, bet. I will honor that if you do that, but please do not spend money you can't afford or would regret, okay? Don't be responsible. I've looked like 100 subs 10 times. ALLLLLL, you especially, do not, okay? You, I'm banning. In fact, I'll go so far as to say, if you do it, ALLLLL, you specifically, I will not honor this because you'll regret this. You're currently drunk and have inhibited emotions. Do not do so. Okay? If you decide to do so one day later when you're sober, that's absolutely fine. But today, please do not do so. I would feel utterly terrible if you gave me $500 while drunk. Please do not do so. Only endgame accounts do 252. No, they recommend it to newbies. It's actually better for newbies. 243 is generally better for endgame. But 243 is just generally easier, so I recommend it to everyone. Okay, let's take a look-see. Good spread of resources. A lot of chip glue. You are ready to promote every medic in the game. What the fuck? You don't know me except the part you do. Look, I know that you should not spend that money. You are currently drunk, okay? That is why. That is why. Okay, that is a shit ton of certs. Oh, okay, we're in the clear. You did not buy any 4-star tokens. We are in the clear. Lovely to see it. That means that is one bingo that is now green. We have a second completely ruled out. I don't think we're going to get it. I am so shocked. I don't think we're going to get it. Brother, it's not even 12 p.m. Other time zones don't exist, bro. It's currently 10 p.m. What me and Whiskey do between me and them based. 8 specialist tokens. Does this motherfucker have a max Yano? No, these are just the ones. These are all of the ones you get for free. Daha can't play much. He hasn't been able to play much for a few years. So he's been stockpiling resources, but he doesn't really have the time to sit down and spend them. So that Daha, this is completely understandable. 10 yellow guard tokens. These ones are less understandable, but I didn't include that in the bingo. I put 4 stars. Sorry for caps, you're fine, you're fine. That's how we know South has a piss getish spelled incorrectly, and also hates Fartooth. Yes, you're correct. Now, let's take a look-see at your base. Shut the fuck up, Omega lol. Everyone point and laugh at Daha for having 10 yellow sets. Oh, immediately. That is another thing guaranteed not to be the case. 252 with bad production. Well, Daha doesn't have 252. That is one more bingo. Permanently, oh, sorry, wrong button. Permanently marked off. We now have 2 entire columns gone. 3 columns gone. 2 columns and a few rows remaining. Let's take a look-see. Puts away his stock before he can spend them. He turns this another stack. Exactly. Now, let's take a look-see at your prod. How you doing? That is incredible. Holy shit. That's really good. Your base is impressively optimized, especially considering the amount of stockpile you already have. Recruitment tickets, I will check. I don't believe he is 1,000, but I will check. This is understandable if you don't play too much, yeah. But this is incredible optimization. Holy shit, good shit. 243, no, even for 243, that's amazing. I forgot yesterday's daily. Okay, well, yesterday and today were amazing. That was why I thought it was amazing overall. Melantha based Doc, the gorgeous Frenchman. Unfortunately French, but still gorgeous. Hashtag stop being French. Can we get it trending in the Discord, please? Please, in general chat, can you just say hashtag stop being French? They need to learn. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Silky. Lovely to have you. Okay, Salon, Dommy Mummy, Goth, and Handsome French Man. And then, of course, your waifu Melantha. Hell yeah, brother. Let's take a look-see at your dorms. I believe these are all pre-builts. If not, you have incredible interior decorating skills. I am not my soon-to-be co-host Zai, who can instantly spot everyone. Hashtag keep being French, mods take him out back. 07, all pre-built. Yeah, I thought so, but worth checking. Let's take a look-see. Your recruits, you only have 300. See, even Daha is sub 1,000. Oh shit, and the daily ticks over. Okay, let's see your squats. Let's see these bad boys. What have we got? Special. You are my special. This is all specialists and then monster. Not that I am question marking it, because monster's very based, but why monster specifically? It's tomorrow? It is! It is now tomorrow. Was that a JJK reference? You can Sato my Gojuru anytime. Jokes aside, Nanami is obviously the hottest man in JJK. I will not be accepting any alternative opinions. I don't care if you find Gojo hot. No, Nanami is way hotter. I needed a bit of true damage. This is my main squad. Yeah, Weedy's true damage is not sufficient compared to Monster, who is way, way better. JJK's mid at best, agreed. Daddy Toji, nah. Mods. Ban that guy for 3 seconds. And I am serious about this. This is terrible. It isn't specialist and caster, but specialist and medic. No, this is a specialist only. He just temporarily subbed in Monster because he needed Monster for something. That's all. Ambush. These are all of your ambushes. Insanely based. Nanami Love cosplayed him. His outfit is so fire. It's so clean. And he's such a badass. I stopped enjoying Jujutsu Kaisen from the second half of Season 1, but I watched up until the final Nanami bit just because my boy deserved that. JJK is only good when Todo is on screen. Disagree. Welcome in, JV3. Lovely to have you. It's hard to optimize base. Yeah, it is. It is. I've tried using your sheet, but can't seem to break 36. No. Anything above 35 is incredible. 35k a day plus is incredible. Don't worry about it past that. Anything past 30k a day is good. 35k, like, it is genuinely hard to get past that. Thanks for coming, UI. Have a lovely lurk. The comedian was the only good part. I don't remember who that was, but there's also a judge guy and a punching guy from the later season who have become memes, and I love them. Early Nights. These were all of your, basically, launch characters you like, which is a very, very basic spread. I'm shocked you don't have Shining's Guna skin. It is the same issue as Bleach, where the mangakas can design super cool worlds and characters, but can't write plot. Yeah, pretty much. Judge Guy was fun. I haven't seen what he does, but he seems really, really cool, and all of his gifts have become memes. And then Kya. So these are your waifus. Specifically, your waifus are Nymph, Melantha, Pinecone, and Penenko, and Wakaba. And La Pluma and Gladio. Okay, mostly waifus. Then you like Buff Jesus, Karen from Blue Archive, and a Twink. I strongly dislike beach skins. Don't look at Silver Ash and Thorns. Look. Daha. Everyone has some exceptions. Everyone has a couple exceptions. It's like, the straightest man in the world probably finds at least one guy attractive. Like, at least a little bit. And by the way, like, I'm being 100% dead ass. This is so clearly Tota as Jesus, right? It's not just me. This skin is this isn't a beach skin. This is a Jesus skin, right? Like, I'm sorry, not to be sacrilegious, but it is what it is. How can you see anything else? Don't send operators into combat in bikinis. Yeah, don't deploy Inez at all then. But no, insanely based. He's walking on water. He is. Now, let's take a look-see at your gay baby. 0 operators in gay baby jail. Every single character leveled. Every single character E1 unless they can't be. That is insane. Absolutely absurd. Massive dedication. You play the game. This is not real. I know, right? That is incredible. So it's not even like Daha doesn't spend his resources. That is crazy. Now, out of curiosity, do you also have everyone trust farmed? No. That is entirely understandable. It is hard. But check out Daha. We are. Okay, so you leave them at E1 for the most part. That's fine. Please, chat, give me money. Welcome in, Marshy. Welcome back. Lovely to have you. El Banana at 0 trust. Keep in mind, she's a recent operator, and he isn't able to play much. It is entirely understandable, given what I know of Daha, which I won't share, because he finds it funny when people don't understand. Okay. Let me stretch. I was slightly slouched. Permaban Daha for his crimes against Banana. No, he recognizes Banana's hot. He just can't use her. Okay, every single 3-star leveled except Catapult. You didn't level Catapult. That is so insanely based. Check this shit out. No Catapult leveled. Oh, absolutely perfection. Can an account get any more based? Why is record keep? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I specified E2. Yep. I specified E2. You're in the clear. If the skin inspiration was that tasty, they do eat his bread and drink his spicy grape juice. Oh, damn. Tails, you should have told me you're into buff men. You're a good boy. Don't mind me, I'm cringe. I have no sense of shame, so I like to act on it because it's funny. If anyone wants a good boy or a good girl, let me know. How's that possible? That's crazy. It's insanely dedicated. Now, every single E2 is at least level 30. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Me? Dave, you're a good boy. Okay, Bagpipe M6, Flamed... Completely unused and unmastered Flametail, but her E2 art is pretty. Barely used Inez, unused Muelsis, barely used Saga. So, who wants to hear a fun fact about Sailor? Who wants to hear one? I know. Like, I never bring this up, but who wants to hear a fun fact about Sailor? Anyway, moving on. There's more? Yes. Despite the fact that I've only told 3 of them, I actually have 7 Sailor fun facts. Okay. I just don't share 4 of them because they're more wholesome. Actually, no. I've shared 4 of them. I don't share the other 3. So, Siege, base. That is the best skin. I love that. No offense to Siege. She is getting so insanely mogged in this skin. It is unreal. Indra alone has so much more aura than Siege. Look at how fucking badass Indra looks here. In addition, Morgan looks badass as hell. Dagda looks badass as hell. Welcome in, Fable Hatomatsu. How's the account review going so far? It's going well. How was your day? It's wonderful to have you. Thanks so much for coming by. It's a nice dress. They cannot have ruined the dress. What are you talking about? They have, actually. I won't break that for you. Oh, fun fact of the day. Did you know there's a dress in Azure Lane where a character is standing next to a horse, and for whatever reason, it's an L2D skin, and they completely animated the naked ass, which is not visible. So, if you data mine the game, you can get official porn of one of the characters, where they're just completely naked with their ass visible, standing next to a horse. What did they mean by this? Siege is one of the reasons I tried Arknights. It's so unpoggers, she gets mogged so much. I know, right? She's such a fun character. She's, the son, her and Silverash had a kid, and it was Shishiro Botan. Character name, please, Cheshire. The reason I dropped Azure Lane too horny, unironically, I agree with you. Alrighty, let's keep looking. Vigil, he's so hot. He's so hot, but he's so bad, but he's so hot. I find it so funny that a major plot point of Vigil's most recent story appearance was him getting hit by a truck and being in a coma. It is what it is. Alrighty, moving on. Chen, no masteries. That's cringe. That's very cringe. Shongwa, never used. Dagenbrecher, masteries but never used. Executor, to be fair, he's very, very based. That skin with her facing against the camera, yes. The Cheshire dress skin. Gavial, no masteries. Tragic, you hate to see it. Helliger, I'm surprised you have Helliger leveled. I'm going to guess this is from a while ago, but hey, look, credit where it's due. He is a very attractive man. It's very, very based. Irene, hell yeah, brother. She's very, very pretty. I dropped AL because it was too grindy and the power creep was out of this world. Yeah, fam. I forgot we met at ECTL, bro. Yeah, that's where we spent like most of our time chatting with each other, Wei. Wei, by the way, for anyone who does not know, Wei is one of those other people who I've known since before I streamed. Him and CFL. Okay, Lessing. I am really shocked that you don't have Lessing's blowjob skin. Am I wrong? Can any man, woman, or child look me in the eyes and tell me I'm wrong? And that this is not, in fact, a blowjob skin? The stream's still going. I'm about to end. And welcome back, stream. I dropped AL when I dropped all gachas, went cold turkey. No, that's absolutely fine. Arknights have picked back up. Yeah, Arknights has like a very good gameplay loop that's still fun despite it being a gacha. Don't like it? No, that's fair, that's fair. I guess you're into femboys rather than twinks. Mlina, hell yeah, brother. I just realized I'm soft how that happened. Don't worry, you got gifted. I hope you like my emotes. Arknights is probably the only competitive gacha. No, there are plenty of PvP gachas. I regret using my eyes based. Well, here's a really nice palette cleanser for you. Look at her amazing thighs. Holy shit. I don't know what they did, but NTR's thighs are fantastic. Maybe Fire Emblem? Fuck no. That game is terrible. I finished a thesis proposal. My professor wants to design an iron dome system for plant fertilizer. That's actually hype. I hate that I know ECTL without even playing AL. Don't worry about it. Okay. Palace, based, leveled correctly. Oh, sorry, I clicked the wrong button. Let's take a look-see. Do you have anything cursed? Other than, okay, most recent operators, I just need to expect them to not be mastered and not be used. That is to be expected. So I'm just going to skim through these. Let's take a look-see for anything particularly cursed. Oshiguma, incredibly based. My bad? No. There's nothing to apologize for. I hope you like my I'm sorry, voice crack. I hope you like my emotes, Fable. I'm not a fan of the nail skin. I only like the thighs. Everything else is mediocre. I got 2 hours of sleep. I'm sorry to hear that, Shul. I hope you sleep better tomorrow. I'm heading out. Catch you around, Mio. Thanks so much for coming. Have a lovely evening. Do you know people, Nell has wounds on her E2? Yeah, that's why she touches herself. Why she lays her hand on her bare skin. Why she presses her hand against the side of her stomach. That's the reason she has those exposed holes. It's because bare skin contact, like the side of her stomach, she can heal herself. I did not think about the phrasing for the other 2 parts until I had already said it. So everyone just collectively ignore that, please. Blood and all? Yes, sir. Now, you don't really use penance. That's fair. Sanctum Ixaparado, you haven't used. She's pregnant. That's why she's touching her belly. She's not. Okay, so I'm really surprised. Daha has the shoe skin where she's got the piss jar. Like, check this shit out. Did you know she fills that up herself? Speaking of pregnant skins, though, Viviana, am I right? Okay, Chen unfinished, Exia no masteries, that's crazy. Fartooth masteries, I forgive you for no Exia masteries. Viometa and Pazemka, that's crazy. That's messed up, sir. That's cringe. Schwartz eventually get a module, but obviously modules didn't exist. I didn't realize it's 4 a.m. Have a lovely sleep, Neo. Thank you so much for coming. W, oh hell yeah, I do love my worth. Blaze, insanely based. Carnelian, she's dogshit. I'd sleep more, but I need to work. I hope you have a decent day at work, and I hope you can sleep well tomorrow then. Not only did I not ignore it, I went back in time to make sure I'd never be let go by it. What did you go back in time for? Which fun fact was it? Please do let me know. Okay, unleveled KB is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. You need to do masteries on KB, man. Come on. She deserves it. Look at how heckin' cute of this doggo she is. It's 4 a.m. Where did the time go? Different time zone. Abenholz. Yeah, that's... I'm shocked you don't like Abenholz. Actually, no. He's a very different appeal from Mizuki. Golden Glow. You're just fucking with me. You did this specifically to fuck with me. Yes, South, I'll enjoy the emotes. Hey, let's go. I think I have some of the best emotes on the platform. They're super, super cute. 1% Trust says something. Yeah, he deployed Golden Glow once on 1.7. He set the skill to no AFK. That's crazy, because you never use her. Hans failure theme, let's go. Yeah, the Hans failure is based. Once again, Lapland based. And look, even though you don't play the game, she's worth leveling, and you did so. Hell yeah. Whose account is this? This is Dahasag, one of the Twitch viewers. Unleveled lid. I get why you don't have masteries, but this is painful. This is very painful. Why did you master Merciel? Why would you do this to me? I know you like her, but like, what the fuck's up with that? What's the damage, man? No, Crass, she's really, really pretty. Crazy to think that her actual name is Ablana. So, you know how earlier on I was talking about Asbestos' name? No grass, that is not what it stands for. So, earlier on I was talking with Asbestos how basically every name in Arknights is a pun. I was helping Ari with the Arknights event and went into Pig's mind. Understandable. So, Necras's name is also a pun. Her name is the combination of necromantic grass. It is not necro-ass, which she does have a nice ass and she's a necromancer. So that would also fit. But no, it is necromantic grass, necro-grass, dead grass. Because she is the dead equivalent of Reed, who is life. And Reed is a type of grass. So she's dead grass. She's dead Reed. She's dead Reed. Every single name in this game is a fucking pun. Nymph? Hell yeah, brother. She's very, very cute. Lumen okay, I'm surprised you don't like Lumen. You like Mizuki a lot. I'm very shocked you don't like Lumen. Reed Alta, exactly. I just got Necras and having a lot of fun with her build. She's very fun to use. This is different. Okay, look. Please, just for me. Just for me. If I can get my one-time, Chief, get at least one mastery on Monster. Just for me, if you can. No stress, obviously. No stress. I like you, Lumen, just don't use him. No, that's absolutely fair. No. Wait, he very rarely plays. That is why I'm biting my tongue on all of this. I'll entry Monster. Thank you, sir. She deserves it. Look at how cute she is. The other Necras pun got me. I gotta remember that. What, the nice ass? Oh, Reed, very, very pretty. I love Reed's witch skin. I'm glad it's not just me. I often see her other skins, mainly this one. This is like the most sexualized skin in the entire game. Am I crazy? But no, I much prefer her witch skin. I think it's ultra cute. I was trying for Monster and Logos, but I ended up with Necras and Monster. Hell yeah. Witch over Beach. So true, bestie. So true. And damn, you really do get like everyone to level 30. Civilite? Hey, look at this. Wow, even Daha almost finished Civilite. I've seen the others, they're way more. There aren't many that are more than that. It's like top 10. Beach one is one of the best Guna skins, I would agree. Stomach panty straps are pure sex. Yeah, they are very much a fetish thing. It's not as just tasteless. No, I mean like it's a fetish outfit. I don't mean like it's attractive. I don't particularly like that skin because it's such Guna bait. And I played as your lane, so it's just not the kind of Guna bait I like. I like plenty of Guna bait. Are we still doing bingo? We are. But realistically, it's very unlikely we'll hit the bingo. Okay, leveled Lin, leveled Magellan, leveled Silence. So, okay, I'm curious. Who are your non-level 30s? I assume getting someone past level 30 is a mark that you really like them. Because you've got a lot of level 30s. So let's take a look-see. We'll hit the bingo. I'm trying to keep him in suspense. Don't mind me, sir. I'm trying to keep him in suspense. I love Ling's new skin. I agree. Ling has a fantastic skin. Let's take a look-see for your favorites. Who have you got? So you are a furry. I learned something you don't even... Daha, you did this to fuck with me, didn't you? Be honest. You did this solely to piss me off, didn't you? Not a furry, I E2 all my defenders. Okay, thank goodness. Because I was going to say, that is very effective. Non-Maxbot Vulcan. That is another one we have actually ruled off. Guaranteed, you don't have a Maxbot Indra or Vulcan. It is what it is. That's that. This is this. We're down to 1 column and 2 rows remaining. Realistically, an operator with random extra XP is the only option. Very late. Welcome in, Akite. Lovely to have you. If you miss a stream, if you watch a VOD, that counts to your streak, by the way. And a diagonal. True. If we get level 69 operator, that is a diagonal. Stuck in 1-star jail. Exactly. Let's take a look-see. You're not... Yeah, I was correct. Your level 30s, that is just your default. Anyone past that, they're characters you really like. Welcome in, Maplecino. Wait, what was that green? It was Maxpot, Indra, or Dagda. Vulcan. Guaranteed impossible. So you say you're not a furry, yet you're using the furry mountain skin, and you've got him leveled, and he's one of your favorites. I see. I feel like E2 skill level 1 is impossible. So far, it's not. No one's had that, actually. When did we E2 Frostleaf? Last account. Okay. Nothing on Pepe. Some masteries on Cal, some on Skadi. Okay, so level 40s are not your favorite. Level 40s are not your favorite. That will probably be your level 50s. Let's take a look at these. Is the stream late? I'm going much longer than you. Stalkers. Can I get a wall of Hung getting plowed to indicate the clap as applause? Congratulations! We have, in fact, hit bingo. Somehow, some way. Which emulator to use? I personally use BlueStacks. As of their latest update, in my opinion, it is very, very stable, and it no longer crashes, and it's just the most convenient for me. By saying, no, Anna, oi, bonk, no begging for subs. Congratulations, everybody. Hung getting plowed. I'm so sorry. YouTube doesn't let me use animated emotes. I added some, like you've got South Spin, but it just added the frame. South not a furry and her daily hung plowing. What are you talking about? That is a bingo? Yes, it is. Oh, thank you very much, Daha. That's very sweet of you. What's red and green from the bingo? Green means guaranteed, no longer possible. Like, Daha didn't have a 252, so that's impossible. Daha didn't have 4-star tokens, no one else did, that's impossible. So I'm just marking permanently impossible. The red means we got them. So, bingo complete. That means I need to redo my schedule to include account reviews next week. Because I made a stupid bet because I never learned to shut my dumb mouth. So, we will get another account review stream next week. And congratulations, everybody, on the bingo. Level 46.5 Dusk, you had a stroke. What's RA over 30? More than 30 days in Reclamation algorithm. Somehow, someway, none of them. Now, let's see. Are your level 50s your favorites? No. A week of account reviews? No, I'm adding one. I'm not doing another week of account reviews. Already irrelevant, but check my RA2? Okay, I will, sir. Okay, what about level 60s? Surely these are your favorites. So far, so good. Okay, we're cooking. Level 60s are those. Don't worry, Daha, I saw that. You don't need to double ping me. Not worth worrying, not worth worrying. Bingo? Yes, sir! We got a bingo! Okay. M9 Serta is insanely based, by the way. All of her skills are good. And by the way, if you really squint, this skin looks like Viviana is pregnant and holding her belly because the pot of the flower is the same shade as her dress. As the light parts of her dress. So if you're like sort of looking at it from the side of your eyes, it looks like she's just massively pregnant. It didn't show the text of the ping. No, don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about. So yeah, this is what I was joking about earlier with the pregnant Viviana skin. Just you? No. It's not like a super common one, but it's something other people have pointed out to me. A lot of squinting. Yeah, if you look at it from afar and you're just not paying attention. She isn't? No. She lusts after Nerl. As the saying goes, why are you looking in my eyes? My massive tits are down here. Who's the dad? Me. Okay, leveled Hoshi. Yep, so level 60, that means you like a character. Everybody gets one. You're a hard man to understand, Daha. Welcome in, Sol. Don't worry, I'm ending soon. It's only 10:30. You're a strange individual. What about 2? No, you don't get 2. Okay, Typhon and her Typhons, based. Wish it all hell, yeah. I'm a hard man, solid if you win. Ah, Colonel. You're pretty good. You want to know why they call me Revolver Ocelot? And yes, I'm incredibly Metal Gear brain-rotted. I'm having so much fun in Metal Gear Solid V. I need to start just, like, rushing the story. The story is so fucking funny. It's Daha's account? Yes, it is! Okay, Logos-based, he's a very breedable twink. Unleveled Mestima, that hurts me. Nightingale? Hell yep. I'm not a furry, he says. Want to retract that statement? Why do they call him Revolver Ocelot? Because he uses a high-power revolver. It kills anything that doesn't... it kills anything that moves anything that doesn't, and then kills that too. And then he's really good with a revolver. That's why they call him Revolver Ocelot. I only played the second Metal Gear. My first one is Metal Gear 5. All my specialists are leveled, minus actual levels, not a furry still. Sure you are, buddy. Sure you are. Not beating the allegations, exactly. Actually, you know what? Due to personal context, this beats the allegations. This, never mind. I can't even joke about that. This is absolute proof of commitment. due to the personal law. M9 is justifiable for AK, he's just that good? No. When are you ever using Axe S2? S1 is good for IS, S3 is good for general use buffs. S2 is never useful. Crown Slayer sex. I mean, look, she is very pretty. She got a massive glow up. Especially, so many people thought Crown Slayer was a dude. Do people remember OG Crown Slayer's art? It was really androgynous. And then in her new art, she is just very feminine, very powerful. She has, in my opinion, the greatest glow-up from an NPC to a playable operator we have ever had. S2 to tank Ike Theonir, you can use that with Inez and any healer. Still gigging the 3S whatever thing in the second game. Apologies, I'm not sure what that means. Tails. oh no, I just haven't played many Metal Gears, so I don't know what you're referring to. I like Gelfurger's based. I always thought she was a dude. Yeah, a lot of people did. Her main art was very androgynous. I read without a voice? Exactly. Ella, hell... Eventually get around to finishing this. Who up here yanking the Arknights? Okay, everyone, quick show of hands. Who out there is yanking right now? Just get it out of the way. Just one or two. Welcome in, Solo Soccer. Lovely to have you. Oh, based as hell, Exusier M9. Hell yeah. Don't spoil yourself, it's worth it. Nah, I'm having fun with 5. If my friend didn't tell me she was a chick, I would never known. Understandable. It's me. I'm yanking. I was forced to say that. I don't have a hand to raise because I'm too busy yanking. Why ask who is yanking when you could be asking him who isn't? So true. Everyone, please do not announce to the server when you are going to go masturbate. This has been a reoccurring issue, and I can't believe some of you have such underdeveloped social skills that you'd think a server full of mostly male strangers would need to know that. Nobody will be giving you a high five, especially knowing where that hand has been. We will not be adding this to the rules because it would be embarrassing for new members, but we will be enforcing it like a rule. First breach will be a warning, and further breaches will be dealt with at the discretion of the mod staff. Thanks. We have a specific channel for this, for the love of God. Exactly. Welcome in, Salahantu. Is that for real? Not my Discord. That is a copy pasta. That is not my Discord. That is not my meme. I did not come up with that. That's what yanking meant? Yes. Much like 90% of words in English, it is a subtle reference to sex, because the English language is perverted. Alrighty, Gladia masteries for no reason. Kirito M9, why? Lee M9. Oh no, you just master specialists at a category. Never mind. Is this the last account of the night? It is true, but I will be doing more account reviews next week. Is Yato max pot? Yes, of course it is. As you can see right now, Yato max pot. I used the metal showcase to draw a dick Gladi. Hell yeah, Taxi. That's literally what I told you. No, I know. It is categorical. It is categorical. But no, it's pot 0. More like the people who made English art. Exactly. My specialist level. No. I do believe you. I do believe you. If you leveled Crown Slayer, you level all of them. Very, very basic. I'm shocked you don't have the pussy equipped. Okay, Reaper, hell yeah. La Pluma is absolutely worth it. Blue Poison, based as hell. And now we're up to level 70s. Your highest level. You do not have anyone past level 70. Silver Ash, he is kind of hot. Thorns is smoking. I know you said you dislike summer skins, but like, let's be real. Let's be honest. Doesn't matter. This man is absurdly attractive. Is Push Y better? No. It just has the funny name. So people think they're being funny. It's like getting a character to level 69. Push X is better in the majority of circumstances. Don't worry about it. That's not a summer skin, that's a fire skin. Exactly. It makes you wet like it's summer, though. You know what I'm talking about? From sweat, because you're going to the gym to try and get that physique. Is he tan because he's smoking? I know, right? It's crazy. AAR, look, at the end of the day, she is kind of cute, even though I personally don't like sheep. Now, I will say, unfortunately for me, someone bought me the cosplay of ALLLLLL, and it has arrived. So I need to dress up in the cosplay of ALLLLL and take photos. It is what it is. And I can't even send it to them because they showed up in the Discord. Their first message was, let me buy you something. They bought this and then they left and they've never been back. Welcome in, Okaivari. Lovely to have you. Ain't no way. Yeah, I put it up on my throne as a joke because we don't ever use the throne. And then they just randomly decided to do that. It actually came, yes, this one has arrived. Guy came, bought you stuff, guy left. Yeah, I don't get it. Morning, welcome in, Phoenix. Lovely to have you. How's your day going so far? I hope you slept well. Will there be more random fact trivia after this account? I have a feeling it's going to be fun. This is the end of the stream for today. But yes, account reviews are always filled with random trivia. This is the last one. This is much longer. I usually only stream 3 hours rather than the 5 we've begun on. I was originally going to stream 3 hours today, but then I decided people would throw a riot if I didn't do a bride wheel, and then Daha did a funny. Welcome in, Benji. Lovely to have you. I have a throne? Yes, I do. People bullied me into making it, same as OnlyFans, but we don't use it or advertise it, because who cares? Oh, and yeah, the only thing I put on there was people forced me to do a polymorph sheep joke with an entire A of cosplay, and then one psychopath actually bought it. Okay, Virtuosa leveled. Hell yeah. Her S3 is also worth it, except you have Trachodia, so not anymore. Mizuki, he would be M9 even if he wasn't a specialist. And I... What's the link to it? Oh, there is a link in my about section, more links. If you go there, you can find it through there. But there's currently nothing on there because they bought out everything and I haven't added anything because why would I? You could theoretically send a custom gift, but why? Look, have a great day, Iceberry. Thanks for coming. So, the reason you did this is so that Mizuki is the highest level you have, and he's the end of your operator list, because he is your boy. Now, if we ever get Melantha Alta, I imagine she would be right there with him, right? Random fact about your model. Okay. I mean, what do you mean random fact about my model? I mean, it has a bald toggle. Does that suffice? It doesn't work. It just... You can remove the hair because this has 2 hairdos. So I just set up a bald toggle after people bugged me about it. She'll be the first maxed, entirely understandable. And Daha, thank you very, very much for lending me your account. And thank you again so much for the subs. Please do be responsible, okay? That's so much money. Oh, wait, shit, I forgot. I need to check your RA. Sorry, before I leave. I want Melantha Alta too. She deserves one. I agree. Now, let's take one last look. 80 or 90, depending on rarity. Probably 80. Exactly. Your other model has a knife? Yes, this outfit has a knife. You can toggle off the maid outfit. This is 2 outfits. But this is the same model. Day 61. That is not a second bingo, but that is another tile. I am so shocked we didn't get a level 69, 1k recruitment permits, or a skill level 1, E2. I am absurdly shocked. Have a nice evening. I'm heading out. Thanks so much for coming, Benji. Have a lovely rest of your day. Your other skin has a knife. I mean, it's not really a skin. It's just an outfit. So no, thank you so much for lending me your account, Daha. And thank you everybody again. This was a very, very fun stream. We did, in fact, hit the bingo. Courtesy of Daha. The lands on yellow is cursed. Watch next week it be filled with yellow. Pretty sure I missed 1 or 2 operators. There's still SL1E2. Well, I just missed them. Apologies for that, sir. Because I'm going a bit longer, I've just been slightly less thorough than usual. Just because I do realistically need to go to bed pretty soon. So it wasn't just your account, it was all of them. As soon as I made the decision of I will do 3 to 4 accounts, or in this case 5, rather than just 3. People really wanted the yellow. They did. They desperately wanted it. It's just an outfit, says the changeling. How am I a changeling? But no. I do have fun facts about my VTuber, but that's more a case of the lore. So, my VTuber and the name South are based on an OC from an unpublished book I wrote many years ago. So that is, I have lots of fun facts about South. I very frequently go on tangents about my lore, but I will refrain from doing so because today, this is the end of the stream. A fanfic about your VTuber? No, it was a novel that came first. It's the same as that one art I drew that is decent, and apologies, I want to show it off. Look, I finally drew something that is vaguely decent. I want to show it off. I have drawn one decent thing in my life, arguably maybe 2, but this. I'm incredibly, incredibly happy with how it came out. It is 4 out of 10. What does the green tile mean? Guaranteed not to happen. I was just marking those for me. South is a slime, do with that info what you will. Exactly. So yes, I kind of mix and mashed South and this character's design, which is why they look similar. When is the lewd coming again? I have been working on it. I am now a much, much better artist. So I can now work on it. I've been trying over the years, Way. I offered you a chibi because I'm a very inconsistent artist, and I can do chibis consistently, and you asked for a non-chibi, so I'm very sorry that that's taking so long. But I have not forgotten about that. It is still on my to-do list. I have drawn other lewds, like an Inez arse shot recently. Fun fact is official food art and not safe for work. Unfortunately so. Pretty art. Thank you. I'm very proud of how that came out. When is the OG bald redeem? I will add that probably tomorrow, if I have the mental energy. If we complete the bingo, you're going to be in a maid outfit. I already did that as a subathon reward. Okay, thank you so much for coming, everybody. YouTube and Kick Chat, we are going to go find somebody to raid. You're not missing anything. So thank you all so much for coming. If you haven't already, please consider liking the stream on YouTube. It would mean a lot to me. And thank you all so much for coming. It was wonderful to have you. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Hydrate, yes sir. Bye myself, see you around. Catch ya. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.